Am I going live? Is it live? Is it fucking live? Alright, Goon Sesh is over. The Goon Sesh is over, alright? The real fights are starting now. The real fights are here. Goon Sesh is over, kid. My nose is stuffed. Alright, let me just change the thumbnail and we'll get to it. Dude, Wallmaker lost. You guys saw that? I watched it while I was in the shower. I was kind of late. I'm not going to lie. I could have went live during the last fight, but I don't know. Something happened. I just couldn't go live. I don't know what it was, though. There's something distracting me. Okay, are we live? All right, while this loads, I'll be right back. While you guys pour in, I guess. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I got some crackers here in case I get hungry. Okay. Tism. Alright. Stale cheese. What's up? Sorry. Hard to believe that 320 was already a month ago. Such a goated stream. What card was that? Wait, what card was that? Am I casual? What card was that? Oh, was that Chimaev versus Duplessis? Oh, Alex Ang 2. Oh. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I had a brain fart. Wait, one sec. I had a brain fart. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was a good stream. Because, bro, we had so many crazy freaking moments happen during that card. This hopefully will top that one, though. This should be a banger. A banger card. It's been good so far. Bedtime is live. I checked in his stream a little bit earlier. Guru is live, obviously. A few guys are live. So yeah, all the boys are live. I can't wait to see everyone's reaction to when JDM KOs Islam Makhachev in the first round. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm really, really scared. He's gonna crash out with Islam 48-47's JDM. I'm gonna hang myself live on. Anyways, they're just showing Roman. So next is Roman Kopylov versus Barack the RoboCop Obama. All jokes aside, this should be an insane fight. This should legitimately be a banger. But yeah, Malcolm Wallmaker lost. That was I was watching that in the shower. That was such a banger, bro. Did you guys see that? Wallmaker versus Ethan Ewing, I think is how you say it. Ethan Ewing or something. What a freaking fight. What's up, Aaron Yogurt? I like that name. I feel like Kopylov is gonna pull through. Maybe. I like RoboCop though. I think he might. I think he might fuck him up though. We'll see. My prediction is RoboCop by, I think, a first round or second round KO. I forgot. But what's up? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Stale Cheese? We got some boys in here. I'm assuming more guys are gonna pour in as this fight goes on. You saw that in the shower. Yeah, like I set it up like on the sink, and then while I was showering, I was like looking at it while I was like showering. Like I set it like I don't know how to explain it. And then like in between the rounds, I would like I don't want to detail my showers, but can't pirate until yeah, that's why. Pirate live stream is off the main card, is of the main card. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I'm watching it legally on ESPN, Hulu. Well, wait, do you have I'm assuming you don't have ESPN. There's got to be somewhere where you can watch it. There's got to be somewhere. They should put it like free on YouTube or something, I feel like, but you failed No Nut November while watching. No, I didn't. Oh my God, I didn't goon in the shower. No. I didn't goon in the shower. It was just. No, I didn't goon in the shower. I gooned out of the shower watching the last fight. No, I'm kidding. All right. Commercial break. That's a relief. No, I wasn't gooning in the shower. I don't goon in the shower. I bet money on JDM via TKO and via decision. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I'm whipping around at like 600 nakeds. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I feel like, well, initially I went JDM round 4 TKO. Then I went JDM decision. And now that we've got close to the fight and I've done my like real prediction, I went with JDM round 4 TKO again. Rigo maxing. I thought you were moving like Rigo. Wait, what is? Oh boy, what has Rigo done? What has Rigo done? We nearly got a grounded spinning back fist KO in WMMA. Oh, I didn't see this fight. Fatima Klein versus Angela Hill. What happened here? Angela Hill is shit. She's like an old woman. I'm just looking at my my feed. Let's see what people were saying. Guru tweeted, I like DC, but this needs to be said. I don't think that one of Makhachev's best friends should be commentating his fight at UFC 322. This isn't even a hot take. It makes zero sense to allow someone with that strong of a relationship with Islam to cover the main event. I kind of agree. What do you guys think about that? Like, DC and Makhachev are like good friends. He's very good friends with that whole camp. I kind of agree that, like, DC's going to be biased towards Makhachev, bro. You know he is. He's biased towards any wrestlers, but he's usually very biased towards Dagestanis. So I kind of agree with that take from Guru. We know Rogan's going to be biased, though. Rigo would tune into a teenage boy stream and he would let him know that he was watching while taking a shower. What? Rigo would tune into a teenage boy stream and he would let... How did what? What? I'm so confused. First, wait, what? I'm so confused. So Rigo's a pedophile, a creep, or whatever you want to call him. Just shut off DC's mic or give him some Popeyes. Yeah, that'll shut him up. But then he's gonna be chewing on the mic or something. So yeah. Man, that's crazy. I heard something about like Rigo in the past, but I thought it was... I didn't know it was that. I heard people say that he was a bit weird. But no, I was taking a normal shower, watching a normal fight. I was going crazy though. I was hyped for it. It was a banger though. Like, all jokes aside, it was actually like a really banger fight. Here you go, the Roman Kopylov versus Gregory Rodriguez. I know whatever Joe Rogan says, the opposite happens right after. Is Rogan commentating? Yes, it's Rogan, DC, and Anik, the three tards. No, I like Anik, but come on. It's just like, bro, Rogan is just... He already spoke about the steel cups. He was complaining about the steel cups earlier during the first fight, I think, or the second fight. He was like, they gotta change the cups. It's like, dude, they're never gonna change it. Oh shit, the timer. Timer. I still have to get a better timer, but Dude, Roman Kopylov is my cousin. I don't know if you guys know that. All right, here we go. Round 1. Here we go. About to hop in the shower for RoboCop 2. No, I'll wait for Benoit Saint-Denis. You know, no, well, Benoit doesn't really. A shower might scare Benoit Saint-Denis. No, I'm kidding. Benoit does look like he doesn't shower though. I love him, but he looks like a little bit dirty. I changed my mind. Rodriguez is got a flatline cop. Yeah, I think he is. Nothing's really going on. Sorry, guys. They're just kind of playing at the hands a little bit. Or Ronin MMA's video. He's pretty good. There's a lot of good MMA YouTubers. Ooh, nice like body shot. Did your girl hear you yelling in the shower? No, she doesn't. She doesn't live with me, but I think she would. I don't know. She knows I'm a little bit retarded. Anyways, nothing's happening in this fight. Sorry. Okay, nice right hand from RoboCop through the break. Kopylov's doing all right. I think Kopylov, this is his problem, right? He just doesn't really get going fast enough, and I think he kind of allows the fight to slip away. You know, I think when he fought Paulo Costa, that kind of happened, right? Where it was like, my shit just lagged. Oh my god, what if I just miss a KO? Okay. Do I have like tabs open? Let me like close like my tabs. I have like no tabs open. Nice body shot from Gregory. But yeah, like Roman Kopylov doesn't get going fast enough, and I think he loses these fights because of that. Kind of slips away. Nice right hand to the body again from RoboCop. Nice leg kick from Cop. I think my audio. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. My audio is fucking delayed on this shit. It's like, oh my god. I'm about to crash out. Also, wait. Let me make sure there's no ads on this. Oh, I put it low. All right. You guys shouldn't be getting ads, or it should be like super low ads. Fuck, let me refresh. It's like out of sync. This is out of sync. The audio is out of sync. I can't tell if this is out of sync or not now. Oh, it's okay. It's in sync. We're good. We're good. She knows that you have a touch of the tism. That's okay. You know she loves you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, women love guys with the tism. Nice right hand from from RoboCop. Yeah, Kopylov, man, he's too patient in my opinion. I think obviously you don't want to like open yourself up to getting KO'd or anything, but you got to be a little bit more risky. If not, you're just going to lose the fight. This thing just crashed again. I'm going to kill myself. Oh, this thing just crashed. You know what? Let me just pull it up on my phone. Prelim. Okay, now it's frozen. Watch, I'm going to miss a KO or something. Watch. I'm actually going to kill myself. Okay, for now, this is good. Okay, now I have it on two screens. What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm going to actually... I almost said something crazy. Can't say that on stream. Nice knee to the body from Gregory Rodriguez. Very good round actually from Rodriguez. He's a bit patient, but he's obviously winning the output battle. Ooh, nice from Kopylov. Nice sweep. Whatever you want to call it. Rodriguez though, he's threatening a bit of a triangle armbar there. You know, Rodriguez is on his back. Shades of Nina drama last night with Dana White. Or maybe shades of Dana White with John Jones, whichever one you prefer. 10 second. Ooh, nice up kick. And that's it. That's round. Good round. Solid round. Kopylov waits for the perfect moment as opposed to creating perfect moments. Yeah. You know, he looked okay in that round, but I thought it was 1-0 RoboCop personally. I don't know. I just feel like he just allows it to sort of slip away too much, you know? He doesn't go for it as much as he should, and he just ends up losing, like he did against Paulo, who gave Barack Obama TRT. Yeah, Barack Obama's he just beat Chase Hooper on TRT. You got Chase Hooper on TRT versus Barack Obama. Good fight though. Good fight. This is going to be a great card, I think. After this, we got Bo Nickel, Rodolfo Vieira, and then we got what? Benoit versus Dariush. And then we got, I forgot what else the card is. Oh, and then we got like fucking, what's his name? I forgot the card. I have CT. Anyways, it's going to be a great card. All right, here we go. We're watching a commercial now. Round 2. Oh, my timer. Fucking maggot. Okay. I'm like a few seconds behind. It's all good. Okay. I'm back. All right. Round 2. Whatever the fuck his name is. Romocop, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Roman Kopylov. There you go. Versus Rodriguez. Rodriguez, heel hook. That's a nasty heel hook. You don't want to be there with him. Get out of there. Yeah. Oh, that is actually kind of in. Good job from Kopylov, though. Good shit. And Rodriguez now tries to take him down. Now they're a bit in the clinch. He's got Kopylov against the cage. Rodriguez is good, man. I do rate Rodriguez. It sucks because I think he's not the youngest guy. He's not the oldest guy either, but he's not the youngest guy. And I think he still has some flaws that, you know. That was a nice knee. Nice jab. Popped his head back. This is pretty good. Pretty good fight, mate. Yep, he's bleeding. Kopylov is bleeding from his head. He's biting on the feints a little bit too from I keep mixing up their names. Fucking hell. RoboCop. They both have cop in their name. Well, you know, Rodriguez's name is not actually RoboCop, but you get my point. Kopylov literally just won't throw anything. I don't know why he's like stun locked when he fights, bro. He was like this in his last fight too. He just gets like stun locked. And then he just ends up getting pieced up really badly for the most part. I don't know if he's just trying to be too technical. I don't know if he's just trying to like find the perfect moment like Stale Cheese said. But he's not going to find that. He's going to get KO'd, I think. The way that this fight is going right now. Because Kopylov is getting pressured back a lot more now. He's bleeding from the head. Rodriguez looks good. And, you know, he doesn't have the greatest gas tank, so we'll see when we get into round 3. But Rodriguez has a big egghead, bro. I swear. Look at his egghead. Holy shit. Imagine getting headbutted by him. You get slept out cold. Uppercut. Nice body shot. Good body shot from RoboCop. Nice body shot from Roman Kopylov as well. He is busted up, folks. Nice knee to the body. Nice right hand on the break. Kopylov is on his back. I think he's going to get TKO'd right now. I could feel TKO coming. I'm worried. Kopylov's got a good chin, though. Don't get me wrong. Nice right hand. It was on the break, or it was, you know, it was on the guard, but it kind of got through. Nice body shot. His body shots are good. I got to say, RoboCop has good body shots. Nice jab as well. I think he's, yeah. Ooh, nice right hand again, man. I could feel like a body shot TKO coming or something. I don't know. His body shots are looking very good this fight. Nice. Ooh. He did a Justin Gaethje. RoboCop did a Justin Gaethje. Did you guys see that? He did a flip backwards. Nice right hand. Ooh, he stumbled him a little. He stumbled him. I feel a finish coming. I feel it. I feel a finish coming. Oh, nice knee up the middle. I feel a finish coming right now. Kopylov's tough, man, but he's getting molested right now a little bit. Nice right hand through the... Oh. This is a good performance by RoboCop. No, nice high kick. Ooh. Nice high kick from Kopylov, to be fair. He kind of blocked it, but still, it landed. This is a fun little fight. A fun little fight. RoboCop sharpens his head 100%. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely does, man. Bro, it's such an egghead. It's not even funny. Ooh, spinning elbow. Just missed. Good shit. Fun round. Fun round. Fun little round there. RoboCop is going to finish him in round 3. Wait, JDM pulled out? Wait, what? UFC just put out Jack Della Maddalena is out of the main event of UFC 322. The new main event is Zhang Wei. What? I can't even lie. Oh, that's funny. I just pranked myself. No, that was a really good performance. So from this is a good performance from RoboCop. Over my dead body. I think I killed everybody in the game last year, man. New main event, Bo Nickal, Zhang Wei Li. Ooh, that'd be fun. Obama beating Kopylov like he knows the nuclear launch codes. A good fight. Ooh, timer. All right. Am I too early? Fuck. Okay, I'm good. What's up, Isaiah? What's up, Cheese? Bo Nickal, Zhang Wei Li. I'd still pick Zhang Wei Li to win. It'd be actually cap a lot. Busted on cap a lot. Got a 100 own shot. CIA interrogation Obama. Yeah. Oh, nice right hand to the body. Ooh. Nice jab as well. This is a good performance from RoboCop. If he has a great third round or gets a finish, then this is a great performance for sure. Nice jab, man. I don't mind that it's not a finish, actually. You know, it just shows like good. It shows Rodriguez is pretty complete. You know, I don't mind if he doesn't get a finish here. Good cardio, shows he has good cardio. Because in that Cannonier fight, he did gas out, and then he got slept by Cannonier. That's kind of what happened. Ooh. Oh! He wobbled him! What? Roman Kopylov wobbled Rodriguez a little bit. He wobbled him. Oh, shit. Roman Kopylov wobbled Gregory with a right hook, but they're still at it. Right hand from RoboCop now. His nose is smushed. Yeah, his nose is always busted every fight. Nice single leg attempt from RoboCop, but it gets stuffed by Roman, the cop killer Kopylov. The relentless, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Anyways, his nose is smushed. Yeah, JDM wins. Leon wins. Brady wins. It sounded like I almost said the N-word. Bo Nickal is what I was going to say. Bo Nickal wins. Ooh, that was a great right hook or left hook. JDM wins, I agree. Leon wins. Bo wins. And Brady. Okay, so I agree with half. No, we'll see. I think Bo has a good chance of winning. Leon, it's hard for me to see Leon beating Process. But I will say I think Bo could win for sure. JDM winning, that's base, you know. And then Sean Brady, it's a base pick as well. If JDM and Sean Brady both get finishes, that's gonna be a fight, right, boys? JDM versus Sean Brady in the future. Phew. That's gonna be a freaking fight. If they both get, if they both have like great performances, I'd be so hyped for that. Ooh. Yeah, Roman Kopylov is actually having a great third round. See, this is the problem. Rodriguez does fade in these later rounds, in rounds 3, and if this was a championship fight, rounds 4 and 5, he'd probably get finished. But then again, he's picking it up now again, so that's good. He landed a nice combo there. And a left hook. Okay, he's doing better now. He's picking up again. Yeah, Kopylov, I wonder, Kopylov is just a weird one, eh? Kopylov should just be like a boxer or something. I don't know. He's not good enough for MMA. No, I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I just don't get it. Ooh, he popped his head back there with something. It was like a jab or something. That right hand is pretty good from TRT Obama. We're almost through with this fight. 1.5 minutes to go. That was a good shot from Kopylov. That was a good shot from RoboCop, though. This is a solid little fight. It's not really, the crowd's not really going like crazy for anything. It's not really like a super hyped up fight, but it's a solid little fight. When I say hyped up, I mean like from the crowd. Like they're not like losing their minds. But I get it. It's a little bit boring at times. I'm enjoying it though. Nice right hand. Nice body kick. Nice jab from Kopylov. And then, nice little exchange. I'm surprised Kopylov has survived this much. To be honest, he's tough. But I think Rodriguez has got this one in the bag unless Kopylov lands something crazy. Bonico Rodolfo is next. I don't know why that's the main event of the prelims, but hey, maybe it will be a better fight than this. I don't know. Again, this is not a bad fight, though. Rodriguez. Yeah, Kopylov's got to go if he wants to get... He has to try to get a finish now. He has to try to get a finish right now, or he's just lost. Nice body shot. Nice head kick from Kopylov. See, like, Kopylov looks so fast. And see how fast he looked there? Like, what is wrong with Roman Kopylov? He's actually good. That was a sick combination. He looks so fast. But he lost. Brady sub finish? Maybe. I feel like it might be a decision, though. JDM, I see a clear decision. Islam has higher finishing potential. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, he does. I think on the feet, I think JDM, I think Islam doesn't have the advantage on the feet. Some people think Islam is a better striker than Jack. I don't agree, but I guess to each their own, right? But I think with his wrestling, maybe he could make JDM think a lot, and obviously JDM might second guess himself, and fear the takedown threat and all that, but I don't know. It's hard for me to really see that. I don't know. We'll see. But I do think JDM Makhachev, that's going to be something. Roman Kopylov suffers from the same affliction as Brendan Allen. Yeah. Yeah, he just like, you could tell he's like very good, but he just doesn't like try. I don't know. Not that he doesn't try. It's just weird. Kopylov suffers, yeah. Well, hey, Brendan Allen, though. Hey, Brendan Allen's on a winning streak. But yeah. We'll see. Let's see if they give it to Kopylov, imagine. You see Wellmaker versus Lord Farquaad. Yeah, that was a great scrap. That was a really fun little scrap. That's probably Fight of the Night, right? Fight of the Night so far. I thought it surprised me, but it's just, I don't know. It definitely surprised me. That guy has a great chin. I don't know. 30-27. Yeah, it's got to be Kopylov. Or, sorry, it's got to be RoboCop. I keep mixing their fucking stupid names up. Why can't their names just be like John Smith and like Carl Adams? Like just generic names. Why do they have to have like weird names? Good fight, though. No interview for RoboCop. Oh, he doesn't even speak English. He can't hear what he's saying. Yeah, but that Wallmaker fight was sick. Would I say it's a fraud check? I mean, is it a fraud check? I don't know. Oh, Joe Pyfer's there. The salty man Joe is there. Is it a fraud check? I don't know. It's tricky. I don't know if it's a fraud check per se because it was short notice. Damn, Sean Brady's nose is almost as bad as Jack's. Or it might be worse than Jack's. Okay. Oh, they're doing like something for the veterans? Hey man, shout out to the veterans, man. Hard to tell with bantamweight because they all look great. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you. I was gonna say that too. Like the reason I don't say a full blown fraud check is because bantamweight is probably the most skilled division like in the UFC, right? So it's sort of like it's not in these other divisions. You'll get like a short notice guy for like let's say Atebo Gautier, and he'll just destroy him in like 2 minutes. But like at bantamweight, everyone is pretty fucking good, whether you're ranked, unranked, even the veterans like Cody Garbrandt, Heine Barcelos. Dude, Heine Barcelos is on a 4-fight winning streak, 3-fight winning streak. So everyone is pretty good at bantamweight. So that's why I don't shit on Wallmaker for that. You know, plus Payne Talbot, he lost as well. What if you had the name Bob? That's my real name. Bob XG. Crafty vets. Yeah, these guys are some crafty vets. Bo Nickel versus Rodolfo Vieira is next. I got Rodolfo in this one, boys. I don't know about you guys. I got Rodolfo via like a... I don't remember my exact prediction, actually. Is that bad? I got him via a... Fuck, what did I say? A round 3 submission or something? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know my own picks. I'm a casual. To be honest, though, who actually cares about picks? I got like this like comment the other day where it was like shitting on my picks. I'm like, bro, first of all, the UFC allegedly is rigged, first of all. And second of all, literally anything can happen. So, I mean, there's no real point in doing like actual research when, for all I know, Bo Nickel might just spinning back fist KO like Rodolfo Vieira. So, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you predict this sport? Anyways, Nickel is going to smash this guy, but yeah. I'm rooting for Bo Nickel. I want him to win. You know, I know people don't like him, but I don't really like him either, to be fair. But he is a character. He has a personality. It's good for the sport if he wins. UFC 322 Hot Wing Challenge. Wait, Volkanovski is doing a Hot Wing Challenge? What the hell? Volkanovski is doing a UFC 322 Hot Wing Challenge. That's actually a great idea. So I guess if JDM loses, he's going to eat hot wings. Is that what it is? Yo, Volk is awesome. Dude, I'm going to forget about this stream. I'm out of here, boys. I'm going to go watch that. No, I'm kidding. It's not even live yet. Bo has GOAT potential. Bo has GOAT so does Tracy Cortez, kid. No, Bo Nickel does not have no GOAT potential. Maybe, maybe. And maybe I'm a millionaire secretly. Anyways, here we go. Bo Knuckle versus Rodolfo Vieira is happening very soon. Again, I got Rodolfo in this one, but I think this is going to be a very interesting fight. This card is going to be phenomenal. I'm really nervous for it. Bo was one of your favorite fighters. You're the first guy I've ever heard say that. No offense, but I like Bo, but like no offense. You're the first person I've ever heard say that. Bo's all right. I like Bo makes me laugh. Like from a perspective of like I would rather a guy like Bo Nickel who like talks a little bit of shit, is a bit arrogant, a bit cocky, has got a bit of a name, than somebody who's like just a boring nobody, like a Rodolfo Vieira, for example. At least Bo has a personality, even if it's a bit of a stale one. But here we go. Is this the last? This is the second to last pay-per-view under the ESPN deal, so we'll see. Again, this card's been pretty good so far. We're on a commercial break. So I'm assuming when we come back, they're going to be in the octagon because I can't see anything. All I see is commercial break. We'll be right back. That's all I see on my screen. So that's nice. But this card's been good. Did you guys see, bro, this guy, how do you say his name? Basanger Susukarayev? He is a fucking fraud. I'm sorry. He had a worse performance than Malcolm Allmaker, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I know he got a KO in the third round, but, like, he's so mid to me. He's, like, such an average fighter. I know he got a KO, but, like, I don't know. He's just not really, like, there's nothing really crazy about his game. He has power. His grappling is not elite, though. His striking is not elite. He's going life or death with some of these guys. Then again, I know we got to finish, but it's just like, I don't know. I could see him getting slept by somebody. He's a very cocky fighter, too. You know, he kind of thinks very highly of himself. So he's probably going to be one of those, like, cocky fighter who gets humbled. It's going to be like that kind of a compilation for him. But he's what? He's a middleweight, right? Or a welterweight? I think he's a middleweight. If he's a middleweight, I mean, knowing the way middleweight is, he'll probably just win. All right, here we go. Bo Nickel, Rodolfo Vieira. They're in the octagon. All right, the main event of the prelims. Here we go. The featured prelims. Oh, shit. I just paused it. Oh, fuck. Let me refresh. All right, Bo Nickel, 29 years of age, 6'1", 186, with a 76-inch reach advantage. Oh, I see Pereira. Is that Pereira in the crowd? Or that's Pereira's kids? I saw Pereira's children in the crowd. How did I even spot that? I've got a good eye. Those are the Pereira boys. I don't know if I saw Alex, though. I'm assuming he's there. Theo Vaughn's probably there. I'm trying to look. I know Action Bronson is there. I know Joe Pfeiffer's out there. Corey. Who else is there? They're East, so I expect a lot of East Coast people. Bo Nickel, the GOAT. He's Bo Nickel. Did he grow a beard or did he always have a beard? I don't know if this guy grew a beard. The kid's got a crafty beard. He's too small for middleweight, man. He looks kind of small to me. He's not particularly jacked, but he's also not like... I don't know. Like, Bo Nickel's a little bit undersized for middleweight looking at this, man. Rodolfo looks like a criminal is crazy. Good thing he's not black. Anyways, or that would be an extremely racist comment. Bo Nickel. Rodolfo does kind of look like a leader of he looks like a movie like henchman thug or something. I don't know. Like he looks like the leader of he looks like, you know what he looks like? He looks like the leader of the henchmen. Like he doesn't look like the boss, but like the leader of the henchmen, you know? But then he'll die to James Bond or something or whoever. Bo's trying to pay off his Ord debt this fight. Yeah, we'll see. This could be something. Maybe he lands something on the feet. Nice body kick from Bo Nickel. Joe's already glazing Bo as if he didn't lose his last fight. It's okay, Bo's still solid, but he did lose his last fight, by the way. I don't know if we forgot that, guys. He didn't land. He slams down Rodolfo Vieira, and he's ground and pounding him. Did I underestimate Bo Nickel? Hold on. Hold on there, chat. I might have underestimated him. He slammed him down, and he's landing some shots. Nice knee from Bo Nickel as well. Hold on there now. Maybe he's not a fraud. Hold on there now, chat. I mean, look, again, I want Bo to win. Nice elbow from Bo as well. That was a very good takedown from Bo. Very crafty. Holy shit, he heard about the word damage. Yeah, I know, right? Bo Nickel's like, wait, I have to fight? Rodolfo's bleeding, I think. Man, they're really glazing him on commentary, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, we get it. He looks like a man on a mission. It's been 2 minutes. Like, I know he's looked good so far, but, like, come on, relax. Now Rodolfo's got him against the cage, though. He's landing some little shots, but nothing crazy. We'll see. Nice knee to the body. I think this is Bo's best bet, right? Is you want to kind of beat this guy in the first round. Because if it gets a little bit, a little bit late into round 2, round 3, I'm not really sure, If it gets a bit scrappy, I do kind of favor Rodolfo, but we'll see. Bo's looked good so far. He's won this fight so far. Ooh, that was a weird one. Both are like a high kick, and then he's got a guillotine. Is it? It's not in. Yeah, Bo's going for a lot of this first round. He's going for a lot. The guillotine and he's really trying to make a statement, to be fair. But again, pace yourself a little bit. Imagine if he quits again. That would be horrible. We'll see, though. Again, he's looking very good this round. If you've never seen this guy fight, you would think he's like a world champion. You'd be like, Bo Nickal, this guy's a monster, right? To be fair, he's doing his thing, though. Nice 2, I think. Kind of landed a little bit. Yeah, Rodolfo's bleeding. He's bleeding from the eye, or the side of the eye, or the side of his cheek or something. Bo's striking is looking all right. Rodolfo threw this fight, I think. I think Rodolfo threw this fight, allegedly. No, I'm not going to start saying that. I'm not going to start coping by saying that. I'm not even coping. I want Bo to win. There's no cope here. I didn't pick him to win, though. But just know if JDM loses tonight, then they paid him like $30 million. If JDM loses, they paid him a lot of money. No, it wouldn't even shock me if Rodolfo kind of would throw this fight. Like, all jokes aside, why wouldn't Rodolfo throw it? If they said, hey, Rodolfo, here's $10 million, just lose to Bo Nickal. But anyways, allegedly, of course, I'm playing a character. All right, here we go, though. Round 1. So if this leaves round 1, this is a little bit more interesting, I think. This is where it gets a bit interesting. Because obviously Bo Nickal won the first round. Pretty comfortably, of course. That was a really goofy punch from Bo Nickal. Another one. 2 goofy punches back to back from Bo is not a good look. Kash Patel is gonna show up if Bo wins. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I don't know, man. Rodolfo's not throwing a punch this whole fight, by the way. He literally hasn't thrown a single punch this whole round. He hasn't thrown one jab or anything this whole round. What the fuck? How can I not say this sport is rigged? Oh, he threw a low kick now, finally. Jesus, man. He hasn't thrown anything. He's not really thrown anything. He's not thrown shit. He didn't even try that round. Yeah, the shit is rigged. I don't care. I said it. This shit is rigged. It's a rigged fight. Rigged ass fight, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Bo, just lose. Like, here, we're just paying you to lose, basically. The fuck? All right, let me stop. I want Bo to win. We are rooting for Bo Nickal. Hey, Bo Nickal. We'll see, though. This is where it gets interesting, right? Because if Bo Nickal does gas out in these later rounds, this is where... Because remember, he left the first round against RDR, folks. So I think now this is where it could get interesting. This is where it could get interesting, rounds 2 and 3. We'll see. Or maybe Bo just finishes him right away, or he's downloading the data, man. Yeah, exactly. He's downloading the data. Like prime Lomachenko, just freaking... What is this? All right, here we go. I'm really nervous. Because they just showed Islam JDM, and I forgot that this is what we're in store for tonight. Oh my god, no way they wait so long to change the angle. We get it. The main card is about to start. Most of us have already bought the pay-per-view super legally. Anyways. Yeah, Rodolfo has to pressure. He has to pressure, make it dirty, make it sloppy, Make it scrappy. If it's scrappy, Rodolfo wins, in my opinion. That was a nice double jab or double two from Bo. Nice body kick from Bo as well. You just have to make it a bit scrappy if you're Rodolfo. That was a good shot from Bo. That was very clean. Nice knee stomp. Yeah, Bo's a solid striker, to be fair. He's a pretty solid striker. He's John Jones maxing with these knee stomps. Ooh, nice right hand cracked Rodolfo a little bit. Yeah, Bo's looking all right. Even if he loses, I'll be like, you know what? He had a good performance. Even if he gets slept right now. Rodolfo, though, it would be fun if he threw a shot. Rodolfo, it would be interesting if you threw a punch. I don't know. It's interesting, right? If you threw like a jab, Rodolfo, it would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Or like a left hook, maybe, or like a something. Like a punch. Anything. A takedown. Maybe some wrestling, maybe some jiu-jitsu that you have that's so good that you have multiple submission wins. Maybe try to pressure him a little bit. Maybe throw a punch, a kick, a jab. Anything. No, I'm kidding. Nice two from Bo. Double jab from Bo. I mean, what are we doing here, bro? I know DC just glazed Rodolfo a little bit, but like Rodolfo's not doing anything, bro. Like of course Bo is getting a bit comfortable in there. His opponent's not throwing anything. He's not landing anything either. His face is getting busted up by Bo Nickel. Ground and pound is so OP. Yeah, Bo's gonna win, I think. Nice jab as well. Like, come on, Rodolfo, what are you doing? It's a good performance, but it's just like Rodolfo's not even like trying. What is this, bro? He's having such a weak ass performance. Database error. Yeah, he's collected the data and there is a glitch in the system. He's frozen now. Like, come on, pressure him. You've got all right. Now you shoot a takedown 2.5 minutes into the round. All right, bro. 2.5 minutes in or whatever the fuck. 3 minutes in. Now you try to wrestle him. There's a fucking booger in my nose. You should have been trying to wrestle him. I said booger, not the N-word. Making Bo Nickel look like Ilya. I know, it's like, it's a good performance from Bo, but like, come on, his opponent's not even moving his head. Jesus, man. His opponent's not even trying. It's like he freezes, bro. It's like, I don't know. It's the Bo Nickel aura freezes these guys. He did the same to Paul Craig. But then RDR is so goofy that it just... DDP 1v2 Islam and JDM in a street fight. Yeah, DDP would beat Ngannou in a street fight. John Jones in a street fight. Come on, Rodolfo. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing, bud? You got to wake up, bud. You got to go, Rodolfo. You got to go, bud. Dude, I miss Tim Welch. You got to go, bud. You got to go, Marab. Oh, we got Dan Mergliotta as a ref. Shit-ass ref. Yeah, Bo's looking like prime Ilya out there, folks. Yeah, he cracked him. He cracked him really bad. Yeah, Bo, you might as well just try to finish him, man. This guy's a bum. This guy's a bum. He's literally just stationary. This is a rigged fight. I don't care. I said it. This is a rigged fight. I don't care. I said it. Allegedly, I'm playing a character. This is a rigged fight. This is a rigged fight. I don't care. I'm sorry. Bo Nickel's having a good performance, but when your opponent is not moving his head, he's not throwing any punches, he's not going for any wrestling. Okay, he did shoot a takedown just now, to be fair. But what the fuck is he doing? This is an awful performance. I'm glad Bo is going to win, though. Shout out to Bo. But his opponent is like a robot. Anyways, good performance from Bo. 2-0, obviously. It's a Bo Nickel masterclass, folks. A Bo Nickel masterclass. This is his world, folks. You don't want to be there with Bo. Bo's going to win and call out Hobbs out or some shit. Honestly, I'll take it. I love Bo, man. This ain't too bad. I don't mind this. It's kind of confusing, man. It's weird. Like it's a good performance from Bo, but it's just like you're the crafty veteran who's got like solid power and good jujitsu, and you're not even trying to like make it a bit scrappy or like trying to finish him or anything. You're just kind of accepting like every punch he throws at you with no head movement at all, no clinch, no wrestling, no nothing. Anyways, Bo versus Hamza. No, if Bo wins, I mean they should do like what him versus Ikram. I think Bo would be Ikram now that I'm watching this fight. If he gets a finish in this third round, I think he'd be Ikram. I don't rate Ikram very highly though, so maybe that's why. Shit, the timer. I think Bo Ikram is probably what they do. I would, you know what? I thought of Bo Piper. That's the first thing I thought of, but they're not gonna book that, bro. You know that. That is the first fight that came to my head, but they're not gonna book it because they don't want to risk Bo getting KO'd, and they don't want Joe Pyfer to lose either. I think Pyfer would KO Bo Nickel, though. I'm not going to lie. Pyfer's a lot stronger than Bo, I think. My voice just cracked. I think he'd catch him with like a right hand. But that could be something. I think if Bo wins, we get him on the White House, get Joe Pyfer on the White House against like Adesanya or like some big name, maybe a Kyle Baralho. But Rodolfo, man, you gotta go, man. You gotta go, Rodolfo. You gotta go, man. You gotta go, bud. Yeah, I should have trusted Bo to win this. I should have picked him. It's my fault, I didn't believe in the kid. Ginger versus Ginger would be fire, though. I can't lie. When are we getting Oliveira Holloway, you boys think? I feel like that's probably I could see that being like a March main event. Depending on how active Oliveira wants to be, that could be like a March or like an April pay-per-view main event. Oliveira versus Holloway. Because, I mean, we're still waiting on what? Kayla Harrison versus Nunez. I think after Merab beats Peter Yan, if he beats Peter Yan, we're probably not going to see Merab for a few months at least until, Umar fights again. I don't know. It's tough with Merab. Because there's no clear, next name for Merab after Peter Yan. Rodolfo's not doing anything but just standing and breathing. This guy's a retard, bro. When do you think Volk's going to get a fight too? Oh, yeah, Volk probably for the February Australia pay-per-view. I think they're doing a pay-per-view in Australia in February. Oh, head kick KO! Oh! We're picking berries tonight, boys. We're picking berries tonight, boys. We're picking berries tonight. Was that Dylan Dennis? Dude, they just showed Dylan Dennis being salty. We're picking berries tonight, boys. Head kick KO. Head kick KO. Hey, credit. Did you guys see Dylan Dennis looking really angry? They cut to Dylan Dennis. He looked like pissed off. That was so random. Hopefully Rodolfo's all right. He's still out. Daniel Cormier doesn't even know Quillen Salkild's name, fucking retard. But I bet you he can name you everything on the Popeyes menu, but he can't name you the name of Quillen fucking Salkild, you fucking moron. Anyways, I'm sorry. That just pissed me off. I hate when that happens. Like, bro, he's a good fighter who just got a crazy KO. You don't know his name, but you can name me everything on the Popeyes menu, I bet. Slump by Bo Nickel is crazy. Head kick KO'd by Bo Nickel is crazy, man. Head kick KO'd by Bo Nickel is crazy. A head kick, that's so funny. Do you see what I mean about this sport? Like, dude, when somebody's like, dude, man, your predictions, man. Bro, who the fuck predicted Bo Nickel to get a head kick KO? A flatline head kick KO. Get the fuck out of here. Random ass KO. Nobody can predict that. It's awesome, though. I love it. He dominated him. You can't lie. He did dominate Vieira. He's gonna be so cocky now. This is amazing. He's gonna be, dude. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. I told you guys I was good. Y'all must have forgot. Bo Nickel, man. Bo Nickel, man. I can't stop smiling. I'm not even a Bo Nickel fan that much, but it's making me laugh. This is so funny. This is the best timeline. Bo Nickel dominated and got a head kick KO in round 3. No. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say he gets no interview. Okay. Yeah, this is what we do. We pick berries and we get head kicks, man. This is what I do, man. This is what I train for, man. I'm a monster. I want Hamzat at the White House. I want Hamzat at the White House, man. When have you seen Hamzat Chimaev head kick KO somebody? I mean, he is kind of. If he did say that, he'd be right. He did. He would be right. That's the game, man. You know, you lose, you win some, and you pick berries. You get your bootstraps, and you get back up, man. He's saying, "Screw you guys for booing me and then cheering me." Well, okay, but we didn't think you'd get a head kick KO, man. Sorry. Wait, yeah, crowd was chanting for. Yeah, weren't they? Wait a minute, you're right, Biggie. Weren't they freaking cheering him? What is he talking about? they were cheering for him when he came out. Crowd was chanting. Crowd was chanting USA. Yeah, like what the fuck? Good performance though. That's so random. Bo Nickel with a head kick KO. I love it. You got to give Bo Nickel like a good name now, right? We know they're gonna give him a ranked opponent. We know how the sport is. They're gonna give him like watch them give him like Kyle Barajo or some shit. Watch. What's up, Steel the Mexican? Hola. I wake up like 5 minutes ago. Glad I didn't miss the main card. Yeah, true. Well, you did miss a good KO to be fair. Bo got a crazy head kick. Sorry. I can't stop burping. All right. Joe's coping for a mid-interview. Yeah, Joe. Look, Bo, it's all right, man. They love you, and we are getting burst fades if JDM wins today. Yeah, why do you think I'm letting my hair grow, guys? I'm trying to get that JDM cut. Bo shot dead, exactly. Leon Edwards could never do something like that. No, I'm kidding. That was awesome. What's up, Pi? What's up? That was an awesome finish. I can't lie. A Bo Nickel head kick KO, bro. Just makes me laugh. It's like, it's the most un-Bo Nickel, but also the most Bo Nickel thing to ever happen. Like, on one hand, Bo Nickel was the kind of guy that would get a random head kick KO, but then he's also like, it's weird. Zhang Wei Li, she's kind of staring right down the camera for some reason. JDM! Fucking Jack Della, baby. Jack fucking Della. Jack fucking Della Maddalena, baby. Let's go. And then Islam Makhachev. We don't care. Who's that? Islam? Who's Islam? I don't know who that is. Anyways, who's this? I don't know who this guy is, brother. I only know JDM. We will be rooting for JDM. We are betting our house on JDM. We are putting our careers on the line if JDM wins or loses. Or if wins or... You know what I mean. Max wins. I think Max beats Charles as well, if that's what you mean. I love head kicks. That was such a crazy head kick. Watching that Fluffy next. Dude, imagine. That's crazy. Bo Nickel got a head kick KO. That makes me laugh so much. That's the best possible result. You know what I mean? Like, that's best case scenario. I do think Fluffy would still beat him though. But you never. I don't know. Bo's actually better. If you didn't predict that fight, you're casual. Yeah, right? No way you picked Rodolfo Vieira. You're actually so dumb. Dude, MMA fans always do that shit. Watch, if JDM loses, it's like, why would you pick JDM? He struggled with Gilbert Burns, and you thought he would beat Makhachev Lamau. But then if Islam loses, it's gonna be like, why would people pick Islam? He struggled with Poirier. So they do it for either or. I hate it so much. Like, bro, JDM is very good. If he loses, it's a great win for Makhachev. It doesn't mean he's like an overrated bum or anything. Anyways. 6-7. But main card is about to start, boys. I'm really nervous. This main card is like generational. Let me try to find it right now. I low-key forgot what's on it. No, I forgot like the order of it, right? Is it I think it's Dariush starting, and then I think it's gonna be what, Prates? Or is that the what the fuck? Yo, I search up UFC 322 on Twitter and I get a Tracy Cortez ass video. Like, bro, what the fuck? All right. Somebody just shit on Wallmaker. Fuck, where's the I can't find the card. Why can't I find the card to this? Like, I know what the card is, but I just want to see the order of it. I kind of forgot. Oh, I'm watching the head kick again, though. I gotta say, that was a crazy head kick. Hey, man, I got the berries and I can't find this card anywhere. Anyways, it's okay. What is it? It's Dariush Benoit, and then it's oh yeah, Sean Brady Morales. There you go. Okay. I'm so retarded. Anyways, it's about to start, boys. Dariush is gonna get slept. I think Dariush is gonna lose too. What do you guys think? Benoit or Farman coming? I got Benoit Saint-Denis first round, like head kick KO type of finish. Funny enough. That was before Bo Nickel got a head kick KO, so you know I didn't know I don't think we're gonna get 2 head kick KOs back to back, but that was before Bo Nickel got one. Dariush is gonna sleep Benoit. I think you're the first person in the history of human beings to ever say that. I don't think anyone has ever said that sentence. I don't think anyone's ever said that before. No, I'm kidding. Blueberry Bo is back. Let's go. Bo Nickel on the White House, baby. We're going to get Bo Nickel versus like Adesanya at the White House. Let's go. We are going to beat Khamzat Chimaev. Dude, can you imagine? If Bo Nickel was the guy to beat Khamzat Chimaev? If like we're all like, oh, what if it's Anthony Hernandez? What if it's RDR before the Brendan Allen fight, right? And then it just ends up being Bo Nickel. Like, just in the shadows, low-key, like, building up his resume. Then he just gets a title shot, and we're like, nah, Bo's not going to win this. And then he just dominates Khamzat. That'd be crazy. Here we go, though. New York City. The Statue of Liberty is looking mighty fine, and so is the city of New York. We are here. We are here in the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden, UFC 322. And this is going to be a great card. This is going to be an all-time great card, in my opinion. This is going to be one of the greatest cards of all time. It's already been a great card, though. All jokes aside, the prelims have been phenomenal. Some weak fights here and there, but mostly finishes, I think. I set my alarm wrong. The fact that I was going to lose Islam JDM makes me shudder. Also, dude, I set my alarm wrong this morning, and I woke up a little bit later than I should, which sucks. So I couldn't even go to the gym. I didn't have any time. So I worked out at my house, I'm in my house, but I worked out here. And, it wasn't as good as I would have liked. But, some push-ups, it's better than nothing. Some push-ups, some sit-ups, some shadow boxing. It's better than nothing, right? Dariush, trust, bro, trust. I'll trust you, boss. I'll trust you. Your name is the boss, so I will trust the boss. Dariush by flying, Unk status. Darius by crafty decision. Also, make sure you guys like the stream, by the way. Please like the stream. What's up, Ivar? What's up, my guy? What's up, Ivar? Make sure you guys like the stream. Let's get it to like 5 likes, maybe 6, maybe 7, 6 or 7. But here we go. This is going to be a crazy fight, bro. Crazy main card, crazy main event, crazy co-main event. You know what I don't understand, though? Like, I guarantee you there are people that paid for these tickets that are, DC. Is there a fight? Is there a fight in the crowd? Somebody probably just, I bet you did. How much you guys want to bet? Oh, my voice just went crazy. Sorry for the ear rape. How much do you guys want to bet Dylan Dennis got in a fight with somebody in the crowd? How much you guys want to bet right now? I bet you guys Dylan Dennis got in a fight with somebody. That's why there's so much people in the back right now. I bet you Dylan Dennis just got in a fight with somebody. That's a good bingo card. Yo, DC looks fat as shit, bro. I can't lie. You're right. He looks wide. Did you guys see DC shitting on Jelton Almeida too? He's been talking spicy, man. DC's got balls, man. Jelton Almeida, he's gonna take DC to a split decision if you don't calm down. I rewatched Bilal. I've been rewatching a lot of JDM and Islam's fights. I rewatched Bilal versus JDM. That was such a great performance. Dude, he was like doing, oh man, look at this finish as well. I can't believe people say JDM doesn't have power. My dog is snoring, but it sounds weird. And my thing just crashed. Bro, I can't believe people say, oh, JDM has no power. Like, okay, because he doesn't get one-shot KO power, bro. Yes, he has power. It's just his style is not like one-shot KO power. It's an accumulation. I have BSD by Cockroach style. My thing just crashed. I have DC as well. Or DC. Wait, what did I just say? Oh, I have BSD as well. I have DC. What the? I got DC on my brain. Did you guys see this face-off between Jack and Islam? Super intense, right? I don't know why they have a bit of beef. Why did they have a little bit of beef? What do you guys think? People, they have a little bit of a bad blood, JDM and Islam. I don't know. Maybe it's just JDM though. He's not really like a kind of guy that just, he always kind of has bad blood. I mean, him and Bilal had a little bit of a thing. Like, that's just how JDM is. I think he's just locked in. You know, he's not really like trying to be friends with you. He just wants to beat your ass. Like, honestly, I think that's how he is. Bro, look at these Reebok era ass highlights from Shevchenko. Like, this is the Reebok era. Okay, to be fair, that was her last fight. Bro, this is a Reebok era ass highlight. Get the fuck out of here. This is like 30 years ago. Old ass highlight. That shit was like 80 years ago, bruh. JDM beautiful to watch. Dude, this shit keeps buffering. I swear, if it buffers during JDM Islam, I'm gonna blow myself up like a freaking... Anyways. In honor of Islam Makhachev, I'm gonna blow myself up. Anyways. I'm trying to think, why is this lagging so much? Why is this lagging so much? My internet is good. I have good internet. The stream is not lagging, so that wouldn't really make sense. It wouldn't be my internet. I'm talking about like my live stream, not like the pay-per-view stream. Bro, sorry, Bo beats Hamzat. You know what? Before this fight, I would have said, hell no. After this fight, he's going to head kick KO Hamzat, isn't he? UFC at my city. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Respect to NYC. JDM wants to see red every time. Yeah, JDM's like, I don't think he's like an ass. I just think he's a little bit like, that's just how he is. I don't know. He doesn't even like touching gloves, right? He doesn't really like touching gloves or anything. It's just he's locked in, man. He's here to fight, take his paycheck, and then go home to his wife, and that's that's it, man. Islam beat Volk, and Islam shitted on the Australians. Mate, you want to fucking scrap, mate? Are you? Oh, wait, you're saying? Oh wait, no. I get what you're saying now. Because he beat Volkanovski, like that's why JDM doesn't like him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, he wants to get it back for Volk, right? That makes sense. I gotta say, I'm glad we are actually getting this fight, though, right? Because, like, very easily we could be in a world where for some reason we don't get this fight. Getting WWE ads? Yeah, War Games. Shout out to CM Punk. Hey, CM Punk, he's a UFC legend. It makes sense, right? I have a dip bar and pull bar at home. I gotta get me one of those. I don't really have much at home. I literally like got a bag and like it was like a laundry bag and I stuffed it like full of clothes so it could be heavy and then I was just like suplexing it. I'm not even kidding. I was like throwing it over my head and stuff. And then I was just shadow boxing and then I was doing push-ups, sit-ups, and then that was it. Just like a little like short workout before I went live. And then I took a shower and then bro, I was at a school dance this whole time. I was trying to watch the card, but everybody was on the Wi-Fi. Oh, damn. Well, you're here for the main card. It's about to start. Well, it's already technically started, but like, the next fight, the first fight's about to start. Dariush versus bro, look at these Dariush highlights. Reebok era highlights again. These are Reebok era highlights. Come on, bro. Jakar Close like 30 years ago he KO'd. Come on. I love Dariush, but like I'm actually a fan of Dariush and I'm a fan of Benoit. I'm a big fan of Benoit, to be honest. Benoit Saint-Denis is actually my uncle. I don't know if you guys know that. DC is like 600 pounds. It's getting crazy, bro. We got to get him on like some sort of training regimen. Bro, look at these highlights of Dariush, bro. I love him, but like, come on, bro. Reebok era highlights. Obama administration highlights. Look at these Obama administration ass highlights. Oh, Moicano he beat. I forgot about that, Loki. Hey, people want to talk shit on my picks. I did pick Dariush to beat Moicano. I was the only guy ever on the planet to pick him to beat Moicano. Everyone doubted my boy except me. I said, nah, Moicano's overrated. He's going to lose to the crafty vet. And I was right. Like, once I joined, I got an eczema ad. Yeah, these ads are kind of crazy. I've been getting, like, weird ads on YouTube as well. I hate it. I hate it so freaking much. I try, and then if you click, like, block the ad, you still get them. I'm like, what? Bro, what's the point? If you click block ad, you go to the thing and it says you go report the ad or block it. I block it, and I still get the same ad, just, like, of a different... It's the same company, but a different ad. It's so stupid. It makes me want to... Brother, I was macking. Any success? Any success? And yeah, hopefully it went well. Every time I see Dariush, I think he is 50 years old. I wouldn't be shocked if he's like secretly like 43 or something. Like maybe he doesn't even know his real age. Like a Jose Aldo type thing. Who the fuck is that in the crowd? Are these soccer players? Who are these two? Wait, this guy doesn't have legs? Wait. Oh. Shout out to this guy. Oh my god. And I said, who the fuck are these guys? Oh my god. God bless this guy. All jokes aside, God bless this guy. I'm glad he's still kicking it. That's actually crazy. I was like, who the fuck are these guys? And then they zoom out. It's a guy with no legs. Jesus. We either going to get DC on my 600-pound life or he's going to go to Dagestan or either he's going to, yeah. Bro, like Islam always roast him for being fat, but it's like, bro, like, it's all jokes with Islam, but he's also not joking. Like, bro, DC, lose some fucking weight, man. I think Dariush is going to lose this one, though, man. I really do rate Benoit. Even when he lost, when everyone shitted on Benoit Saint Denis, I said, "Nah, my boy is still good. You know, it's just we're just on a bad luck little skid right now." Even though I did pick Rufy to KO him, I can't lie. Bro's talking to women instead of watching Bo Nickel, right? Like, how are you? You're actually talking to women instead of watching a Bo Nickel fight. Are you crazy, bro? Like, you could either watch sweaty men lay on top of each other and KO each other, or you can talk to women, and you chose to talk to women. That's insane, bro. That's fucking insane. That's yeah. Her ex wants to jump me though, bro. Show him what all that Dagestani training was for, bro. Show him what all that training was for. Oh my god, we got a Dagestan. Okay, thank you for whoever deleted that. Here we go. Here we fucking go, mate. Benny Dariush. Benu Dariush is a super hardcore Christian, isn't he? You would assume he's Muslim, though, low-key. You would think, oh, this guy's like a Dagestani or like a Muslim type guy. But no, he's actually a Christian. He's coming out to like a church song. I've been to church and they've played this song. I'm honestly happy that Erring won. I don't really have a dog in the race. I figured, like, obviously I thought Wallmaker would lose eventually, right? It kind of like the Payne Talbot thing. I thought eventually he'd probably lose, but I didn't think it'd be because he got outstruck. I thought it would be like, you know, maybe because he got out-grappled or he got submitted, but for him to get outstruck was really kind of crazy from Ewing. But hopefully Ewing goes on to have a good like career, you know, instead of just hopefully he doesn't just go on to become a flop. Like hopefully he actually becomes like a good ranked opponent or a good ranked competitor, sorry. DC's the GOAT. He would be remembered to be the biggest fighter in UFC history. Yeah, that's the he's the FMF, the fattest motherfucker. We got to get him versus dude, hey, Dana White's gaining some weight. I don't know if you guys see that. Dana's gaining some weight. So we got to get like Dana versus DC one day. Yeah, Cutman Tate. There you go. Cutman Tate versus DC. Yeah, they're in competition right now. Who could get fatter before Thanksgiving? Okay, here we go. Dariush. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I'm excited for this one. I'm really excited for this one, low key. Wallmaker thought he was the Bantamweight Pereira. He's not him. All right, chill him my go. He's actually a good guy. Come on. Wallmaker's actually a good guy, bro. He's actually a nice guy. He's not like a Payne Talbot who's like just a like a gay dork. But, you know, I get it. I do think he was spamming that hook too much, though. I agree on that sense. Like, yeah, he kind of was spamming the hook a little bit. What does that mean? What denomination are you? Oh, like, I'm a Christian. I grew up Catholic, but, you know, I became Christian over time. But I was raised a Catholic. You know, I was baptized and everything. What about you, if you are religious? BSD, let's go. Let's go, baby. Chocolate Peppa Pig. Main card has arrived. Let's go. It's starting, boys. Here we go. Benoit Saint Denis versus Beneil Dariush. This is going to be a good one. I'm excited for this fight. Holy shit. I'm nervous, though. I hate to say it, but Talbot smokes Wallmaker? Probably. Probably. Because he has wrestling, so he might just, you know. Wallmaker was never going to KO that blockhead, though. Yeah, you know what? As soon as I saw the size of that guy's head, I was like, fuck. Like, you would think, okay, he's got a bigger target to hit. But no, I don't look at it like that. I look at it like, if you got a blockhead, then that's a hollow head, bro. That's a hard head to crack. Like, all jokes aside, usually big-headed fighters are pretty OP. Wallmaker was never my friend. Orthodox denominations are the like branches of Christianity. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. I thought, am I a casual Christian? am I a casual when it comes to religion? I didn't even know a Catholic would be considered a Christian. I guess that would. Well, I guess in general Christians would. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, here we go. Beneil Dariush. So he came in at 157, right? He came in, what, 2 pounds? Or, well, if he would have came in at 156, they allow it, right? But he came in at 157, so obviously he's going to lose 20% of his purse, blah, blah, blah. Dariush, that's interesting. He missed weight, though. I mean, Dariush has never missed weight, but he's an older guy, you know. Here we go. Herb Dean, the worst ref on the planet. I mean, a great ref. Orthodox here as well. Shouts to the Orthodox. All right, here we go. The hell? Isn't that... Shit. Timer. I just started too early, I think. Fuck. I started too early. Fuck. All right, it's all good. Here we go. I got Benoit Saint-Denis via a first round like head kick TKO. Ooh, he dropped him with that low kick. Oh! What? Already? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just like that. Just like that! Give him his fucking title! Give him his title! Ilya, we're coming for you, motherfucker! We're coming for you, Ilya! We're coming for Ilya Topuria! We are coming for Ilya! Yes! We are coming for Ilya Topuria! Get the fuck out of here! Let's go! We are coming for Ilya Topuria. We are coming for our lightweight title. We're bringing it home to France. Give us our title shot, motherfuckers. 16 seconds. 16 seconds. We're glazing tonight, boys. We're glazing tonight. We're glazing tonight. Be ready, boys. We're glazing tonight. All right, let's see if... Oh, my God, my voice. Oh, my God, my voice is gone. I'm sorry. Let's see if it was actually early. You can tell I'm excited because my voice is... That's not early, bro. That's not early. He got slapped. That's not early. That's not early. He crumbled, bro. That's not early. Oh, no, there's a bot. There's a bot. Fuck. That's not early, bro. What do you guys think? That's not early. He's got slumped. He literally got slumped out cold. That's not early at all. That's a great stoppage. Great finish. You can't crumble and hit your head on the canvas. Early stop. Yeah, he was still alive. He was still alive. He was still alive. Fuck. Oh, I'm really hyped right now. Fuck. I feel like I just snorted cocaine. I'm sorry. Sad my Roman lettuce head Kopylov didn't throw a head kick. Yeah, he looked all right, though. No, he looked terrible. I'm sorry. Orthodox, I'm a southpaw. Smoked. A little early, but whatever. Sora AI mark. AI scan. This was AI, right? Fuck, that was crazy. Holy fucking shit. I can't wait to see all the boys' reactions. Like, the YouTubers. What a... Oh, my God. I can't believe that. I'm actually, like, going crazy. Judaism beats religion. Wait, is Benoit Saint-Denis a Jew? Is he Jewish? Is he actually Jewish? Benny, who? Well, now we know who the real Benny is. I'm kidding. I love Dariush. I feel so bad. What's up, Punisher, by the way, if I didn't already say that? Early stoppage, he was still breathing. Yo, BXG, do you know anywhere I can watch the fight for free? I don't know if I could say. Just fuck. Do any of you boys got something from my guy Deck Rem? Sorry, but I can't think of anything because if I would have said just stream. Just stream on the East. I would have just said that, but too bad that is gone. But then I would tell you, but then I can't because then it's like now I'm the one that's gonna get banned from, Okay, all jokes aside, Benoit's not getting a title shot, right? But a BMF title. Dariush versus Holloway for the BMF is like a low-key a weird fight, but I don't mind that, you know. I don't mind that. I don't mind Dariush versus Holloway for the BMF. That's a weird fight, I know, but you cannot say. Wait, did I say Dariush? I meant Benoit. I'm sorry. I don't mind Benoit versus Holloway for the BMF. He is a BMF. He is a legit BMF fighter. He has a lot of highlights. Saint Denis is back, baby. Let's go. Josh Hutcherson. Oh, the meme. You guys know the meme where he does the face? Robbie Lawler. Saint Denis back, baby. The second time bots targeted BXG stream. Poirier. Dustin the Diamond, baby. With the big ass veneers. Look like freaking little white chips in his teeth. N-word, I effing missed it. I went to take a piss. No way. Why would you? No, never take a piss during a fight, bro. Come on. You should have waited. Fuck. The second time, first round on the knee. What happened? He clipped him to the back of the head and he just slept him. A bit anticlimactic, but that's good. He's moving up. Benny Saint Denis for the big KO. Yep. Dude, don't be like that. Come on, don't gatekeep. I can't tell you like a link. You want me to get deleted off YouTube? They'll be like, oh, he's spreading illegal UFC links, and then Dana's gonna kill me. I'm sure somebody's got something. Does anybody have a very legal link for Dekream? If not, I can't. BSD versus Gamrot. BSD versus Gamrot. Gamrot? He just lost. No, give BSD like Dan Hooker. If Dan Hooker loses to Patty. Yeah, like what Dekream said. Give him the loser of Patty versus or sorry, not Patty. I'm thrown off right now. I'm sorry. Hooker versus Arman. I have like adrenaline in me right now. I just got home. Did the fight end yet? Did the fight end? The fight fucking ended in 16 seconds. Yes. BSD KO'd him in 16 seconds with like a right hand or some shit. Ooh, BSD Patty's not a bad idea. If I was look, if I was doing the UFC, I would do like BSD Justin Gaethje, so I'd go crazy with it. I don't care. I know I'm overhyping BSD though, but you got to understand I'm a bit biased. I am a BSD fan, so you have to bear with me a little bit. BSD took out the worst top 10 guy, but he's the GOAT. You have to understand. Well, but to be fair, but he's coming off of 2 finishes though. Like a 16-second KO and then a submission over Rufy is like pretty impressive. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I am biased again. Just give him the loser of Hooker Arman. Or maybe Gamrot. I don't know. Only Chad Frenchman in existence. He's the only good Frenchman. Poirier, BSD Pantoja. That's a good idea. Oh, yeah, because Pantoja beat Islam, right? BSD versus Patty. Did I say BSD Patty? I didn't mean to say that if I did. I didn't mean to say that. I'm a bit rattled. The feds are watching, exactly. They're look, they want to get me out of here. Fed watching. Leon pisses me off. Same. He's so annoying. Wait, why was... I just watched... What the fuck? They just showed a highlight of Leon versus Colby, and Colby was confused that they gave Leon the decision. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Why would Colby be confused? BSD Gaethje would be amazing, but Justin's too annoying. Yeah, he would never take it, right? I'm going to need Prates to sleep Mr. Bald Spot. Yeah. Yeah, Prates is going to sleep him. That's my prediction. First round KO for Carlos Prates. I'm saying it right now. I'm stamping it, boys. I want to see how the boys are reacting. Let's see. Let's see Guru's reaction. I'm just rewinding his stream. My reaction is probably... I'm going to post my reaction, well, for like the members probably, or maybe I'll put it on Twitter too. Protest. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the edit of Protest coming out to that Rick Ross song? Forgive me for my wrongs. I have just begun. Yeah, that was sick. Protest got aura. Protest does have aura. All like jokes aside, he actually has the most aura of any fighting nerd. Wouldn't be surprised if this fight is boring. I think Leon would try to make it boring, but the last fight I was worried Dariush Benoit was gonna be boring. Then again, Benoit is not really like that though. This could be boring. This could be a bit of a kickboxing type fight. We'll see. We'll see. Process by second round KO with an elbow. Ooh, that'd be crazy. Spinning elbow KO again. Gonna be sad if I see Leon slump like Benny though. Hey man, we will be cheering. Nah, I don't know. I'm more of a respect to Leon. That's all I'm gonna say. I know Lucas was going crazy. I know. I wish. I don't know why he kind of left. I think Lucas, my theory is Lucas just, it's not really a theory, but I think Lucas just makes good money outside of YouTube, and this is like just a side gig for him. As crazy as that sounds, because he usually uploaded like every day, but I think that's why he left again. He doesn't really need it. He says he was burnt out, but like I don't really know how you get burnt out. I don't know. I've never had burnout, so I wouldn't know. Even though I post like every day, but I don't really get burnout. I run out of ideas sometimes, but I don't really get like burnt out because the sport is always moving, so you don't really get allowed to burn out because there's always exciting fights happening, exciting news. There's always things happening. I feel like I don't know. That's just me. I'd be happy to see Leon slump like Benny. Oh, that's the song he's walking out to now. Oh shit, that must be his song then. Bro's trying to compromise you. I know, he's like, give me the link. It's like, bro, I can't give you a link to a fucking illegal stream. And then they're like, officer, we got him here. The only fighter who isn't funded by. I saw a clip of like, I don't know if it was Bilal arguing with like Gene Silva, but it looked like Gene Silva. He had like that flag on him. And Bilal was like yelling at him. This was like an old clip, I'm assuming. I saw it on like Instagram or some shit. But yeah, I guess it's in the Brazilian sort of thing for them to glaze those people. I don't know much about it, but that's what I've read is why Brazilians love those people so much. Because it really confuses me. I would make a fight more exciting than Leon. And I'll get slept in a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, at least we'd put up a fight. Leon would just allow himself to lose. Yeah, Leon's got a big-ass forehead, I can't lie. Somebody got to smack that shit. In the octagon, of course. Yeah, Lucas is making bank. Yeah, I feel like he's making bank doing something like... He's probably like a fitness trainer we don't know. Or he probably is like a fitness trainer that we don't know about or something. Get in there, win, post-win cigarette. Get in there, lose, post-fight cigarette. Exactly. He doesn't care either way. We have a little problem. We have this fight. We have Brady versus Morales. In the future, will happen Bilal versus Ian. Who will get the title shot? That's a good question for you guys. Who do you guys think is going to get the title shot at welterweight? Because I say Brady. If Brady, it depends. If Brady gets a finish over Michael Morales, or at the very least, if it's very dominant, he's going to get it. But I think at the same time, to me, it's either him or Ian. But it depends on who has a better performance. And I kind of think it depends on who wins between Jack and Islam. Because if Islam wins, I think they want to do Sean Brady versus Islam. Then again, they might want to do Ian Gary versus Islam because of the whole Irish versus Dagestan thing. So that's tricky. I don't know, actually. I would say Sean Brady would get it. Especially if it's dominant. But who knows? Yeah, it was Bilal shouting with Gene. Also, okay, you guys have seen that too, right? Bilal and Gene Silva were arguing, and Gene Silva had like the Jewish flag on. Would have loved to see MVP protest. Yeah, that would have been so good. Oh yeah, I forgot about MVP. He's another good name. We could get like MVP at the White House against someone. That's a cool. Protest is bouncing around. He's bouncing like Nina Drama. He's hyped up. He's hyped up. He looks like he just snorted a line. Snorted a line. But who knows what's in those cigarettes. I think Ian can get the title shot if he wins. I think if Ian has an impressive performance, I could see that as well, to be fair. Especially, like you said, if it's a KO. And Ian Gary KO over Bilal would be... Well, here we go. So, shit. So I got... So far, I'm 1-0 on the main card picks. So I got, obviously, the Benoit pick right. I got Pratis in this one. Leon's coach is like Leon too. Yeah, Leon's coach is not... You gotta pull out the fire. He's shit just like his fighter. Does he even coach other people, or does he just coach one guy? Is he like a Tim Welch kind of guy? Is that... there's Alex Pereira, I think, and Polino. Shit. Timer. Okay. Here we go. Pratis Edwards. I think this might be a Pratis first round KO. That's my prediction. My prediction is Pratis is going to tee off on him against the cage. He's going to land some knees, That's what the finishing sequence I predict is like a Pratis up against the cage KO, a knee up the middle, maybe, KOs him or something. I think he's going to crack him, though. We'll see. Fight started. Maybe I'm underestimating Leon, though. I mean, who knows? Leon has faced a lot of grapplers, so this is his first time in a while facing a good striker. Because to be fair, his last 5 opponents have all been grapplers, so you got to give Leon credit, to be fair. We'll see. I think Rogan is glazing. Who did he just glaze? Leon or Pratis? Who cares? If Brady... Ooh, he cracked him with something over the top. Shout out to Leon. Leon looks in tremendous shape, though, I got to say. I just wiped my mouth after that glaze. You saw that? If Brady wins, he gets it. Gary lost to Shafkat and literally was crawling away from Pratis. Yeah. I think Brady should get it. I just know that the UFC loves Ian Gary, though. I don't know if they love him, but I know that with the whole he's Irish and Islam is Dagestani. If Islam wins, they're gonna do the whole Irish Dagestan thing again. We'll see. Leon is holding Pratis against the fence though. He went for a takedown. Pratis stuffed it. Now they're against the cage. My voice is gonna be gone, I think, after this card. Leon's going to get cooked, I think so. But he's doing all right so far, to be fair. He's looked all right. Send Leon 2 to 3 years, Turkey and forget. Exactly. Yeah, Pratis is talking shit to Leon, I think. He's talking shit to Leon. Aura. They're talking shit to each other. Odds that we see his coach clip farming. I don't know if it's going to make it out the first. We'll see. I'd give it it's only a 3-rounder. I'd give it a 80%. Oh, they separated it. That's interesting. I feel like there's other times they don't separate it, and it usually goes longer than that. So that's interesting. I don't mind it, but they usually let it go on a bit longer than that. But of course, Leon is trying to make it boring. Of course he's trying to make it boring. Hold him against the fence. Wasn't even trying to do anything with it. I think knee up. Oh, knee to the body. Good knee to the body from Pratis. Right hand kind of missed. Left hand, kind of missed. He is a southpaw. Nice leg check. Nice leg kick. And Leon is trying to wrestle here. He's really trying to wrestle here. I mean, a lot of people said the wrestling could be a big factor. The wrestling of Leon could be a factor. I didn't really give him credit for it, but I said, no, the wrestling, his wrestling ain't going to be shit, but we'll see. He's got his back. He's Islam Makhachev maxing a little bit. Okay, he doesn't really have it he doesn't have the body lock super properly in. It's a bit weird. It's a bit twisted a little bit, but it's still not the most to be fair, this is a good point from DC. Like, Leon could tire his legs out by doing this, by the way. He could be tiring his legs out by doing this. This is a very tiring sort of position to be in. And Carlos Prates is like smirking. You guys see that? He's smirking. Prates is smirking. Oh, we're glazing tonight, chat. Prates is smirking like crazy. Leon's pulled the Ankh Alive move, exactly. The big Ankh. Someone said Leon's going to snipe Prates with the shit of his bald spot. With the shine of his bald spot. Yeah. It's like when freaking... Oh! Prates just grabbed the cage very blatantly there. That was so blatant. Come on. That was the most blatant cage grab I've ever seen. Come on, bro. Oh, rear naked choke. I don't think he's going to get it, though. All right, well, Leon did pretty good in that first round. That was weird. I guess Leon kind of dominated with the wrestling. Towards those last few minutes. I say dominant very loosely, though. And then Prates really blatantly grabbed the cage, so that's nice. He's good, though. I think Prates is good. We'll see. Leon shooting takedowns before GTA 6. Well, I thought he could wrestle, but I didn't think his wrestling would be a big factor. I know a lot of people did say his wrestling would be a factor, but we'll see. You know, it's only round 1. Leon will win by blinding Prates with a shiny head. Leon went 2 to 3 months. There's Zhang Wei Li, baby. Leon went 2 to 3 months, Dagestan, yep. The GOAT. Zhang Wei Li is super loved in New York. I'm surprised. Way more than Shevchenko. Oh, the timer. All right. I started a little bit too early, but that's okay. Leon versus Prates, round 2. I'm really nervous. Every fight on this card is nerve-wracking, bro. That's what I love about it. Every fight on this main card is super nerve-wracking. And they all have the thing is they all have big like implications. Like the winner of this could be in that title conversation. Not get a title shot, but could be in the conversation at the very least. Also, please guys, like the stream. Thank you. Oh, nice overhand from Leon Edwards. This could be something for Leon. He could have that type of performance where we say, oh, maybe Leon was not as shit as we thought. And again, like I said earlier, like Leon has only fought grapplers in his last like 5 fights. You have to give him credit for that. Usman twice, Bilal, Sean Brady, like the best of the best in terms of wrestlers. But he just got tagged with something against Carlos Prates, so... Oh, jab. I feel a KO coming. I feel a KO right now. I feel it. I feel a Prates KO incoming. I feel it. I don't know why. I feel a right hook or something. I told you. Yep, I felt it. What the fuck, bro? What is this card? What is this fucking card, chat? What is this card? What is this card? What is this card? What is this card? What the fuck is this card? He just slept him with a right hand. What the fuck? This guy's a monster, bro. Prates is a fucking demon, bro. What the fuck? My voice. My voice. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't even like this is you just can't even make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. This is the greatest card of all time. It's on pace to be the greatest card we've ever fucking seen. We're seeing guys get slept in that have never been slept before. We're seeing guys get slept in 16 seconds. This is insane. You can't make this shit. Look, right hand. Let's watch, or left hand, excuse me. Boom! Sent him flying. Boom! He was out. He was out. That's not an early stoppage at all. He was out. You just can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. You just can't make this shit up. This guy's incredible. This guy's incredible. You say what you want about fighting nerds. You say what you want about whatever, but Carlos Prates is excellent. He did the bow and arrow thing. I saw that was funny. And Pereira has the nerd glasses too. So Pereira is a fighting nerd. I see it. I said it. I predicted it. Prates round 2 KO. Yeah, a lot of people. Shout out to you guys. Said it. Wow. I felt it though. I said it live. I felt it coming. To be fair, I think it was Punisher that said, "Oh." I think Punisher. I think you are ahead of me because I think you low-key spoiled it, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I'd rather you be ahead of me than the other way around. But I was like, wait. Okay, wait. Let me not look at the chat now. Because I felt the KO coming though. Either way, you could tell he was starting to really tag him. And Leon was just doing Leon things, you know. Why the fuck did Gary have to beat him? I know. How does Ian Gary have the best chin of like anyone he's ever faced? He's KO'd everybody he's ever faced except Ian Gary. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up, bro. You just can't make this up. He's KO'd Jeff Neal spinning elbow, a fucking left hand to Leon Edwards. But he just can't KO Leon Edwards, or he just can't KO Ian Gary. Ian Gary just has a granite chin all of a sudden. Get the fuck out of here. You can't make this shit up. Damn. I want to watch people's reaction. New gen MMA is real. I think so, man. Maybe the new gen is here. It's yeah. Dariush got slept 16 seconds. Prates slept him round 2. Crazy. Joe Rogan spotting with the glasses is funny. You can't even make this card up. This is legitimately an all-time card, bro. Now I'm thinking of like, obviously we'll see after the main event, but now I'm looking at like Prates versus JDM is closer now than I thought. Prates versus Islam Makhachev is closer than I thought. I think Islam would probably just submit him, but who knows? Islam might get slept right now, so not right now, but today. He said maybe he does a face-off with the champ. I don't think he should get a title shot, but it should be Sean Brady, right? Because Sean Brady basically did it first. He didn't KO him, but he already submitted him. Is Dana White not there? Dude, Dana White is the kind of guy that wouldn't be there for like the biggest card of all time. Fucking retard. Fat retard. Now Prates versus Buckley. It will be a banger. I forgot about Joaquin Buckley. I can't lie. I would do like him versus fucking Usman or something. I want to see him sleep Usman out cold, please. That would actually make me bust on stream. Sorry. I know that was graphic. I'm sorry. Andrew Schultz. I know a lot of people don't like him. He used to be funny. Aljamain Sterling, Jose Aldo, Alex Pereira, of course. The man, the myth, the GOAT himself. He's got the meta glasses, I believe. I think those are meta glasses or some kind of glasses. Imagine JDM sleeps Islam. The way this card is going, it's going to happen in the first round. I do think he's going to TKO him, but not in... The way this card is going... Oh, Dana is there. Okay. Obviously, they're going to try to... I think they're going to push for Carlos to get a title shot. I think they're going to try to get him a title shot, bro. I don't know, bro. It should be Sean Brady, but like the way I look at it is if Michael Morales beats Sean Brady and the fight's a little bit boring, or even if Sean Brady beats Morales but the fight's a little bit boring, I wouldn't be shocked if they gave it to Prates. And I'm not saying that's what I would do, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying, especially, we'll see how the division plays out because you still have Ian Gary as well fighting soon. That fucking bum. Couldn't have gotten slept, right? It's Leon that gets slept, but not Ian Gary. I fucking hate it so much. Prates versus Shavkat. Yeah. Prates, he probably sleeps Shavkat too. Prates Shavkat is something. I don't even care about Shavkat though. He can go. Go goon. Nah, I like Shavkat. It's just, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, it was the meta glasses. Okay. Damn. Carlos is slowly becoming one of my favorite fighters. Same. This guy's a monster. He's by far the best fighting nerd, by the way. By far. By a gazillion miles. None of the other fighting nerds are doing this shit. Do you reckon the card ends quick? I fucking hope so. I hope so. We'll see. We have 2 main events that I could see going a little bit long, though. I could see Wei Li versus Shev going the full 5, and then I could see the main event going, I wouldn't say the full 5, but I could see Islam versus JDM going to rounds like 3, 4, and 5. Well, that is the full 5, dumbass. But I'm saying, like, I could see it going to the later rounds is what I'm trying to say. They all have to get in line behind Usman. Oh, yeah, Usman. Fucking, yeah, Usman had a boring fucking win over Joaquin Buckley, and he's begging for a title shot. Meanwhile, Prates just got a... Bro, it's so crazy to me. There's guys like Kamaru Usman who think by sitting at home, you're going to get a title shot. Everyone else in your division is fighting tonight and next week at Qatar. It's so stupid. Do you think they're going to pass up Prates, pass up Ian Gary if he wins, Sean Brady for you? Get the fuck out of here. Hell, they're going to skip Usman like a motherfucker. They're not going to give Usman a title shot. I know you're not saying that they are. I'm just saying, like, for Usman to think he is. I'm just shitting on Usman. I know you're being sarcastic, though. I got Brady by a sub in the 3rd round. Ooh, that's not a bad take. Also, Shavkat has a crazy chin. True, but I mean, Leon's never been KO'd before. Jeff Neal had never been KO'd before. Li Jingliang never been KO'd before. You know, and Prates flatline killed all those guys. So I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, they all have great chins, and then Prates KOs them. So welterweight is so stacked, it's insane. I know, bro. It's crazy. It is. I literally forgot about Usman. Then you have Shavkat. Islam just moved up. Who knows? We might even get Ilia Topuria at welterweight. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. I'm excited for Pantoja Van as well. That's a good one. Next, we got another crazy fight. We got Sean Brady Morales. You're more excited for Van than Merab versus Yan? Yeah, I agree, actually. I think I'm more excited for Van as well. I am excited for Merab Yan because I'm a big Peter Yan guy, but I know what that one's going to be, and I agree with you guys. I'm more excited for Joshua Van as well. Here we go. Next fight. This card is just, it keeps getting better and better, you know? Sean Brady versus Michael Morales. This could be a boring one, or this could be an exciting one. I predict this one is going to be a bit of a boring Sean Brady grappling. And not that Sean Brady has boring grappling, but I mean, sometimes I think to win this fight, he might have to make it boring, or he might just get a submission, though, to be fair. He might just submit Michael Morales. That could be a possibility. Morales is good. He's athletic. He's good. He's explosive. He's got KO power. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, his last win was Gilbert Burns, and then before that it was Neil Magny. So, I mean, this is by far his biggest test. So, we'll see. If Pantoja finishes Van, he has to be the best flyweight ever. I agree. At some point, yeah. At some point, you have to glaze him. Dude, Leon Edwards, bro. Leon Edwards has had the worst fucking downfall of all time, by the way, boys. Got finished? No. Not destroyed. He lost to Bilal Muhammad. Let's just say that. Lost to Bilal. Got submitted and dominated in the grappling by Sean Brady, and then slept by Prates. Oh my God. You can't make this guy's career up, bro. Terrible. What a terrible streak he's been on, bro. I can't believe it. I feel bad for him a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't know Michael Morales represented Mexico. Well, one of you guys told me that, actually, that he has like the Mexico flag or something. Morales got good grappling too. Not surprised if he subs to takedowns and KOs Brady. I am worried about that. People forget, man. Sean Brady quit against Belal. He kind of did. I kind of agree with you. It's just tough, right? That's like a nightmare matchup for Sean Brady a little bit because Belal was like the antithesis of Sean Brady. He's a guy with good wrestling, good grappling. Who the hell is that? Who's that guy that they're like talking to, like the security? But here he is, the Zesty King, Michael Morales. With his colored hair, Michael Morales looks fruity. He always looked fruity, but now it solidifies. It solidifies in the pink bleach hair and the purple shorts, man. This guy definitely is an ass muncher. Anyways, Brady versus Michael Morales will be fun, but not as fun as the others. Brady's not a wall sitter like Belal. That's true, actually. He doesn't really make it boring. He does actually like advanced positions, go for finishes. No thanks to you, Unk. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't want to get deleted off of YouTube for giving you a link to a illegal stream. But none of my chatters helped you. I told them, hey, you guys got a link for him, and none of them helped you. Sorry. With the color hair, Morales looks fruity. Yeah, Morales has got to be in the closet like Jones was. I think he's way out the closet. This guy is like basically telling you he's gay. I don't know if you guys saw that video of him dancing in a dress on the streets. I think he's pretty out the closet. He got a pink color heart on the back of his head too. That haircut is cooked. Yo, this guy is gay, bro. Hey man, shout out to him. He could be another one, right? This guy could be another guy that could just KO Sean Brady. Maybe he'll get a title shot. We'll see, man. This division is the greatest division we've probably ever seen. That's my hot take. My hot take is that 2025 welterweight is the most stacked, most skilled division we've ever seen, I think. Most well-rounded. In terms of, you got strikers, grapplers, you got Islam Makhachev, JDM, you got guys of all different races and sizes and colors, and bro got a Drake haircut, fruity colors, and a heart. Yeah, this is I don't know, man. Morales he's a certified, instead of a certified lover boy, he's a certified boy lover. Anyways, that's crazy. I can't believe Leon got slept, boys. That was crazy. That was something, man. That was crazy, bro. Literally slept them out cold. Insane. What the fuck? I can't believe it. I'm so like shocked. This has been a card, eh? I like Sean Brady though. We are rooting for Sean Brady. We are picking Sean Brady. Payne Talbot, Michael Morales, Ian Gary, and John Jones fighting on Pride Month would be peak. That'd be crazy. Who's the gayest of all those guys? I would say John Jones, right? Or no, Talbot. No, it's got I don't know actually. Who's the gayest of all those guys? I low-key still want to say John, but like Talbot, man. The pole dancing, the vape butthole thing. Certified boy love is funny as fuck. Yeah, certified boy lover, yeah. Welterweight is almost as good as 2012 flyweight. It's crazy stacked, bro. Anyways, next fight though, Sean Brady versus Morales. The fights just keep getting better. I'm a big Sean Brady guy. I like Sean Brady. I've become a fan of his after the Leon fight. Plus, he's our only American fighter, so I gotta glaze him, you know? We got him, we got Bo Nickel. We got Joe Pyfer, all the salty guys. What's up with these American fighters all being salty? They're all salty. Joe Pyfer, Bo Nickel, Sean Brady, they all have like a bit of salt to them. I don't know why. These like salty East Coast white guys are just like the worst. Video on biggest fighting style switch-ups, video on biggest fighting style switch-ups, like both striking, Illy going from Greco to striker. That could be something. I'll screenshot that. That could be something. There are some guys that have kind of switched their styles a little bit. You know, Belal, you know, with his elite Canelo hands. Okay. Oh, shit. I have a can of crackers here. Not those kind of crackers, but I mean like the food ones. Yeah, Brady and Pfeiffer do train together. I think that's why Pfeiffer has such good wrestling or grappling is because he trains with Sean Brady, and I think hopefully Sean Brady can take something from Pfeiffer's striking. Even though Pfeiffer's not the greatest striker, but he's very good. Brady's the only American who can fight for the title shot. Yeah, he's the only one that's like possible, right? You know what? You know what? Now that you say that, I wonder if the UFC might try to. Nah, this wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe they try to have like Prates fight the winner of JDM Islam, and then the winner of that fight Sean Brady at the White House. But then that's too much activity, right? So I think the winner of this. I think if Sean Brady wins, he's just gonna get the title shot. He's American, like you said. Put him on the White House against the winner of JDM Islam. Then again, do you do Islam versus Topuria? Is that also a possibility to main event the White House? But that's probably not going to be for the title because, I don't know. It's tough. Maybe what you do is just like JDM. Maybe you just do, even if Islam loses to JDM, you just still do Islam versus Ilya anyways, but just do it at like a catch weight, just for the fuck of it. That's what I would do. If I was booking the UFC, like, you know, like it's whatever, I would do Ilya versus Islam at like 165, right? To make it even, make it fair. 165, maybe 160, catch weight. And 165 is fair. It's a big jump up still for Ilya, which is not really the fair part about it. But is Sean Brady injured? He's got double knee pads on. That's not a good look. Sean Brady looks like he might work as a firefighter. Yeah. He looks like he could be like a firefighter or like a kind of like I don't know. All right, here we go. Brady. Morales. Round 1. If I'm Sean Brady, I'm immediately shooting. He's got double knee pads. I hope he's not injured. He's got like long, like tights under his shorts. That's interesting. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Like compressed like underwear. Brady's rolling with Pfeiffer and got salt stuck to him. Brady, go for a takedown right now, bro. Stop trying to strike with this guy, please. Don't mess up my parlay. I've got every pick right so far. And we've got all the good results have happened tonight. We got a freaking Benoit KO. We got a Prates KO. We need Sean Brady to win. We need Sean Brady to win. I will say, though, Sean Brady's got some sick tattoos. Like, no gay shit. No Morales when I say that. Marab versus Sean. Brady got his tights on, yeah. Brady rolling with Pfeiffer and got salt sucked to him. Yeah, the sodium. It's like a double jab. Dude, Brady, go for a fuck. Dude, look at the freaking height of Morales, by the way. This guy's super tall. He strikes very tall, too, so it makes him look almost bigger than he is. Because he strikes very tall, but he's really tall. Brady, please take him down, Sean Brady, please. Please try to take him down. No, please, Sean Brady, please. Don't get KO'd, please. Marab versus Sean at the White House. Yeah, the trilogy. We need it. It is realistic. Marab will beat Yan and Umar in 3 months. Yeah, if O'Malley like smokes Corey Sandhagen, Sean Brady's about to get KO'd. Yeah. Yeah, Sean Brady just decided to strike with the guy who can KO him for the first 2 minutes of this round. He should get KO'd. Yeah, please KO Sean Brady. I don't care. He's a dumbass. He's just striking with Michael Morales like that's smart in any way. Fucking retard. I hate this sport. It's rigged. I don't care. I said it. It's rigged. He took a dive. Makes no sense. His great strategy is just to stand in front of Michael Morales. Go for a fucking double leg, you retard. Take him down. Go for a double leg, a single leg, anything. A double leg. You ever heard of it, Sean Brady? You're the wrestler. That was a good left hook. Wait, that was a good left hook. Hold on. That was actually a good left hook from Sean. Why is he not wrestling? What is he doing? He level changed there, but like immediately go for the takedown. Shoot. You're getting pieced up on the feet. Bad, bro. You're probably just. Ooh, Morales is sloppy though. Morales is a sloppy striker, low key. His striking is really sloppy looking though. He throws like these wild ass like overhands and shit. It looks really sloppy. Why is he striking with him? This is what I mean when I say the sport is rigged. He's gonna KO him. Uppercut. He's gonna KO him. It's all good. It's all good. Just KO him. I don't care. Just KO him already. Do it. Right hand. Yeah. Uppercut. Just KO him already. Yeah. TKO. He's just retarded, bro. He's just retarded. What a KO, but like, fuck, he's just a retard. Deserved. He's a retard. You're the grappler. Why are you striking with the fucking retard, bro? Good. You fucking loser. You fucking I'm sorry. I'm crashing out. I'm sorry. I love Sean Brady. He's not a loser. He's a great fighter. No, he's not. He sucks. What a KO though, man. Fuck. What the fuck? He struck with him. Crazy though. All jokes aside though, crazy. What a card. This is the greatest card of all time. I don't care I said it. Bro had no game plan. What the fuck? I don't know, bro. Why does Brady have a tattoo of Ache Alive on his back? That's funny. As Brady was the future's taller, he'd have the best fighting physique, yeah. But he sucks, so he just got slept. Fucking retard. I like when Brady tries, yeah. Brady's cooked. He had no game plan. 100% rigged. He can't be that stupid. You just can't be that. You can't make this shit up, bro. The guy who's a wrestler and an elite wrestler and an elite grappler just decided to fucking strike. Look, I'll say this, though. I'll take a Michael Morales versus a JDM over a Sean Brady JDM. And Morales is going to be putting people to sleep like that, then I'll take it. This card is awesome. Brady is trying to prove he can strike. He's just dumb, bro. Why was he striking? Why? Deserved. Usman is retarded too. Usman would get slept by any of these guys. That's why he's begging for a title shot. And you guys all agree with me. Let me know in the chat. Usman would get slept by any of these guys, and that's why he's crying for a fucking title shot. He sucks. Anyways, Bum deserved that. Sean Brady's an absolute clown. Fucking retard. Morales KO, yeah. Well, you know what? The Morales KO was a good pick, but the reason a lot of us didn't pick Morales was because we expected the wrestler to wrestle. We expected the grappler, the guy with the elite jiu-jitsu, to use his elite jiu-jitsu and to use his elite grappling. But I don't know. It's crazy. I know it's crazy. You also said Usman got slept by Buckley. Okay, but Buckley's not beating guys like Sean Brady or Leon Edwards. His best win before Usman was I know hindsight is 2020, but I mean these guys are I mean, you know what though? Maybe Usman would go for a takedown unlike Sean Brady, so maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just a dumbass. He got killed by Bilal, exactly. I should have not even picked him. Fucking retard. Now Ian is going to get the title shot. Now it's going to be Ian Gary. Fucking kill me. Just kill me now, please. Brady got lobotomized before the fight or some shit. It's just retarded, bro. Dude, I'm going to go on such a big rant when I talk about this fight in my video. Fucking retard. Honestly, a retard. Like, all jokes aside. Morales wants a title shot. He might even get it. Who knows? Fuck it. I'll tell you this, chat. If Ian Gary versus Bilal is as boring as it probably is going to be, it's going to be Morales or Prates. It's going to be Morales or Prates, right? Probably Morales. We'll see. There's a lot that kind of has to happen, though, for it to... Like, we don't even know who... Like, we still got Islam JDM. We still, of course, have Ian versus Bilal. And then if Islam wins, is Islam going to fight Ilya? Are we just going to have Islam versus some contender? I don't know. The division is incredible, though. Sean Brady's just a retard, bro. I'm actually so annoyed by that. Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm like, okay, I'm happy Morales won. I do like Sean Brady. I'm a fan of Sean Brady. I respect him a lot, but he didn't even look. We'll glaze him a bit. He didn't even have to take this fight. He could have easily sat on his ass, said, "No, I want a title shot. I'm number 2 ranked. I just beat Leon Edwards. I dominated Leon." Like, he could have easily just did that, but he fought a killer, right? You have to glaze him for that. But what a fucking moron. What a moron. You just strike with a guy who's a rangy, powerful, athletic striker. You just allow yourself to, I gotta feel it out, man. I gotta have a feeling out with Michael Morales of all people. I just gotta feel his striking before I go for a takedown. I have to feel his power first. Next thing you know, you're out cold on the ground. Stupid. This is why Khamzat fights the way he fights, because Khamzat would probably get slept too by any of these guys. That's why. That's why you got to go for the takedown if you're Sean Brady within the first minute. Don't wait until 3 minutes into the fight until you get slept. Brady got lobotomized, but I'm glad Morales won. He's better for the division. He's a fun fighter. Him versus JDM would be a banger. Him versus Islam, I don't know. We got to see how Islam looks. But, I mean, this guy's massive, though. Jorge Masvidal, yes. That was gay. Why did I say that? Joanna, no paycheck. I know no Bromo was going to be gooning. Anyways, not the gay guy winning. He got lobotomized, salt for brains. Please, JDM, sleep Islam. That, oh, my gosh, I would actually, like, lose my mind. Please. First round KO. Please, JDM, do it. Please, please, please. Morales has the zestiest striking stance. Well, he is gay. I just can't believe how retarded that was. I'm actually like really annoyed by that. You know, because you know what it is. Like I could have seen it happening in like round 3. Here's my thing, right? And I said this. I could have seen Morales KOing him in like maybe round 3, maybe late round 2, after Sean Brady wrestles him. Not before Sean Brady goes for a takedown in round 1. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's so silly. The way these fighters are silly as fuck. It's why I hate when people say, if you're not a fighter, you can't speak on fighting. It's like, dude, we're smarter than these fighters, bro. Most MMA fans are smarter than fighters. And that's saying something because MMA fans are retarded, including myself. Morales is the zestiest stance ever. Bro got slept by Bilal. Blood tried calling Dana with a whistle. Yo, he's a maggot. If Gary gets the title shot, Morales versus Protest would be crazy. I hope Gary doesn't get it, bro. Where the fuck is Shaft Cat? I think he's back training now, but like he was injured and then he got re-injured and then like his family got in a car accident. So like he's had a lot of bad luck. I don't know. Video on dumbest game plans after the Sean Brady fight. Yeah, I might do that too. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a solid idea. Like dumbest game plans. Dumbest UFC fighter game. I don't know. Something like that could be interesting. Bro, even Leon Edwards was smart enough to wrestle. Even Leon Edwards, guys. Leon Edwards was smart enough to wrestle a striker. Leon fucking Edwards, a guy who is a striker. Brady felt like giving him a free win. Brady thought shooting for the nuts of a gay man makes him gay. Yeah, I know, bro. It's just, I fucking forgot they were Chef Shako Yang. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it too. Well, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it doesn't kill the. You kind of know how these women's fights are, though. It low-key usually kills the momentum of these great cards, but this could be something. I'm worried it's going to be a mid-fight, though. I'm worried a little bit. I can't see it because Zhang Wei Li is so amazing, but we'll see. Michael Morales isn't as good as a striker as JDM. I can't see MM win. Okay, this is a good question. Who wins, Protest or Morales? What do you boys think? I still say Protest, low-key. I say Protest over Morales. I feel like Protest uses his range a little bit better. He's not as wild when he's going for finishes as Morales. I feel like Morales gets a little bit sloppy when he's trying to go for a finish. Yeah, same cheese. I agree. Morales is very sloppy sometimes. Prates versus Morales in Mexico is a crazy idea. That'd be sick. How would that fight not get investigated? I just can't believe that, bro. Brady got his takedown stopped. Yeah, I just feel like he should have. First of all, he should have went for them earlier, though. Right away, he should have went for a takedown, and he should have. I feel like he wasn't committing to them though. Even though they did get kind of stuffed, he wasn't like fully committing to them the way a Hamzat would. Like Hamzat, he's holding onto your legs for dear life, trying to take you down. Whereas Brady was kind of just like, all right, let me level change. I'll go for the legs. All right, he stuffed it. Like he wasn't fully committing. I feel like. Yeah, like Spiff just said, Brady tried one takedown, not a full. Yeah, like he didn't commit to it though. Tuivasa had a better fight IQ. Yeah, somebody's gonna make an Icarus edit for Leon. Leon, bro, I feel bad. Brady was even in the clinch with Morales and still disengaged. Exactly. It's like what he wasn't even trying to like wrestle him. I can't believe that at all. I can't believe that. Imagine another early round KO. Imagine Weili just sleeps her. I'd nut on screen. Morales very sloppy. Yeah. Morales is about to get 500 questions at the. Oh my god, bro. So like, you won. So like, do you think you're gonna get a title shot, Michael Morales? He's gonna be like, oh no, I don't think so. Like, what do they expect with answers like with questions like that? Like, what answers do they expect? Yeah, I think Prates will beat Morales. By the way, Prates catches Morales and Morales. Yeah, I agree with you boys. I think consistently Prates has faced better competition and different styles as well. To be fair, Morales did just beat the number 2 guy, but the number 2 guy didn't try to wrestle with him. So how can I glaze him fully for that win? The whole reason we all the whole reason a lot of us picked Sean Brady, not all of us, but a lot of us, is because we thought he would wrestle. We thought he would wrestle. Not that, he would strike with him. If I knew Sean Brady's game plan was to strike, I would have picked Morales via a first minute KO. That's what I would have picked. If I knew that he wouldn't even try to go for the legs or go for a takedown. I'm still ranting about it. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit, I'm happy Morales won, but I'm a little bit salty. Brady being dumb just made me as salty as Pyfer. Yeah, I'm just salty. I'm sorry. I'm just salty because I'm not even a big Brady fan, but it's just like, what was your game plan, bro? He wasn't even trying to shoot. It's like when Eddie Alvarez tried to box McGregor. Exactly. It's like crazy. This is the only WMMA fight that I'm interested in. To be honest, there's a big chance Shevchenko sleeps Weili. I'd kill myself. Shevchenko has solid Muay Thai. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that might be the reality. We'll see. Why do grapplers always get so confident they're striking when they start a win streak? I don't know, bro. Usman did the same shit. Who else is like confident in their striking? There's another fighter I can't think of right now that has the same problem. Ankalaev a little bit, but he's not really a full blown grappler. He's always been a bit of a striker. Islam kind of did that against Poirier, Merab right now, but Merab is having success. Prates also sleeps people. Morales TKOs them. True, yeah. Prates like puts people out cold, And Prates is KOing people that have never been KO'd before. Here's Zhang Weili, by the way. Aura. She looks kind of tired. Or maybe it's just aura, it's the tired aura. She's kind of mogging a little bit. Like she looks like she's mewing or something. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for my GOAT. I love Zhang Weili so much. Why do grapplers always get so confident? Prates also sleeps people. I choose Morales via round 1 KO. Yeah. It's not. It was a good pick. It was a good pick. I trusted my boy to wrestle. Shevchenko sleeps Weili via head kick. I'm going to kill myself. Until now, this card was planned to be 45 minutes. It ended like 10 minutes. So good. I know, bro. This card is going so fast. Damn, bro. They're going to give us 500 ads after this fight to make up for the first round. We're getting a lot of first round finishes. I can't believe this card. Like high level finishes as well. It's not like, Morales just slept a bum. Like he just slept a good fighter. Well, Brady is a bum, but you know what I mean. These are very high profile finishes, so it's crazy. I can't believe Sean Brady fucking did that. I'm so angry. I don't even care anymore. Oh, ONE FC is going on. I just saw on YouTube. Why would ONE FC put a card on the same day as the UFC? What are they thinking, bro? I'm sorry. What is ONE FC thinking putting a card on this? Like, bro, you could have just done the card on Sunday. I just spit. Or Monday. Why would you put it on the same night as UFC? It's so silly. That's anti-business. Here goes Zhang Wei Li. Aura. Yeah, her haircut is what are they saying? What? What are they saying? I don't know what they're saying. Commentary is confusing me right now. What the fuck? I can't believe he just slept. I'm so salty. What is DC talking about? Zhang with that PhD KO. I'm still not over the fact that yeah, the PhD. I'm still not over the fact Leon got cooked. I know. I feel like I haven't processed like all the KOs. It's like, oh yeah, Dariush got KO'd in 16 seconds. It's like a new record, I think. Yeah, what is DC talking about? Like, what is? He was just like yapping about something. I'm like, what is he saying? I'm actually fine with all the winners. Yeah, same. Even though I like Brady, I don't mind that he lost. At least he got KO'd, right? Like at least he lost in an exciting way, and he lost to a guy with with good potential. So the entire main card might end up in all KOs. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, I forgot we have JDM Islam. Oh my, I didn't forget, but like it just hit me. Like, oh yeah, JDM Islam is happening. Fucking hell. The entire main card might end up all KOs. DC been overreacting at everything. DC is a homosexual. DC's going crazy because he hasn't had a gravy injection. Yeah, he hasn't had a freaking Yeah, DC's retarded. I was gonna say something, but it would have came off pretty racist. DC needs a donut. Yeah, I was gonna say like a Popeyes chicken, but that sounds a little bit. But yeah, he does like Popeyes though. That's not racist. Valentina thinking she looks cool with them glasses. I think she's just sponsored by them. To be fair, I think Meta is just sponsoring her. That's just my theory. I don't know because they did the same for Oliveira. Oliveira had the glasses too. Why is Shevchenko acting like a robot? I don't know. She's nervous. She's nervous. This ain't Manon Fiora. This is Zhang Wei Li, folks. This ain't Manon Fiora you're fighting. This ain't fucking Aaron Blanchfield. This ain't fucking Talia Santos, wherever the fuck she fought. This isn't Alexa Grasso. This is fucking Zhang Magnum Wei Li, the fucking Chinese legend, the Chinese marauder, the greatest, most skilled women's fighter in the history of combat sports. She's gonna lose right now. Not Zhang Wei Li, Shevchenko. I just fucked up the whole speech. Fuck. Wei Li's just more skilled and faster. Exactly. You get it. Wei Li's got a. What's what I say? Let me not say that. Sounds crazy. What's next for Leon? McDonald's, Burger King. Maybe he could be like the guy who cleans their grill at like Popeyes. Maybe he could be the guy that takes out the trash at KFC. I don't know, but I don't think it's fighting. I don't think fighting is that. Leon versus Buckley, yeah. Leon Buckley, I guess. Who knows? Why not, right? It's not a bad idea. The Dragon Warrior. Usman versus Brady. Dariush Rufi. I heard Rufi has a fight, I guess. So Rufi probably has got like a Chandler. I bet you Rufi Chandler or something is like about to happen. Or like No. Didn't Rufi say that they're trying to make him versus Moicano for some reason? Fucking privileged ass fighter. He lost to Benoit Saint-Denis and he gets to face Moicano. Meanwhile, there's Quillen Salkeld and a bunch of unranked guys that have to grind to even sniff a ranking. Usman versus Brady. That's not a bad idea if Usman got off the couch. I have Zhang by decision. I have Zhang by a close decision. Same, yeah. I have Zhang by like a pretty close decision. Maybe even I wouldn't be shocked by like a Zhang Weili split decision. Brady tried to wrestle. No, he's just a retard. He didn't even try to go for nothing. Brady versus an IQ test, exactly. Next for Benoit, Ilia Topuria. You know what? I don't know if you guys saw No Bromo's video a few months ago where I said my hottest take. People called me crazy. I said my hottest take is that the toughest fight for Ilia Topuria is Benoit Saint-Denis. People called me crazy. People said, no, you're glazing. No, that's crazy. The toughest test, I'm saying, for Ilia Topuria is Benoit Saint-Denis. That is the guy that could actually beat him. He's got jiu-jitsu. He's got a wild, chaotic style of striking. I know he might get slept in like a minute, but then again, his striking is so wild that maybe it would be the opposite. Brady tried to wrestle. Usman is cringy. BSD Hooker. Ooh, yes. I all jokes aside though, like Benoit versus the loser of like Armin Dan Hooker. BSD can become champion, I agree. He actually has a sneakily good chance. All jokes aside, all glazing aside. Here we go. Magnum Condom, Zhang Weili. I don't think that's what her nickname is. She's been mogging this whole thing. She's like mewing and shit. Am I the only one that notices this? She keeps mewing. I feel like I don't know. She got aura. BSD's the Yuri. That's a good comparison. He kind of is like the Yuri of lightweight. Like, he's not a traditional, like, oh, this guy's so skilled, he would be a champion. But, like, he weirdly is very good. WMMA is BS. Yes. Zhang, how you doing, Weili? Yeah, Zhang Weili's like, she's like mogging a lot. She's like mewing and stuff. Holy shit, this card's been crazy, boys. I can't even, like, I haven't processed the last, like, 5 fights. This card has been, even the Bo Nickel KO. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There was a massive brawl between John Pork and Dylan Dennis. I swear to you guys. Why didn't you guys tell me about this shit? None of you guys told me. Dylan Dennis and Chanko or John Pork got into a big brawl. I knew it. I told you guys. I told you guys earlier in the stream. Clip that. I said, I bet you anything Dylan Dennis is going to get in a brawl. I bet you anything. I told you guys. Of course he got in a fight with a fucking Dagestani. I'm not surprised. Brother, we humble, brother. Brother, we can get in bros, but we cannot eat bacon, brother. Anyways. Here we go. Round 1. Zhang Weili Shevchenko. Let's go. I told you guys, though. Oh, shit. I started the timer, like, way too early. Here we go. Head kick KO for Weili. I'm going to try not to look at the chat because I think you guys are ahead. You guys have low-key been spoiling all the last finishes. Like, I'll look to the right and I'll see, like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm like, KO was about to come, isn't it? Why the fuck is, hands in chat? Who, that guy with the white beard? Oh, right hand from Zhang Weili. Valentin is about to get bullied. Gandhi. Oh, Gandhi. Yeah, Team McGregor versus the Daggy boys. Yep. Nice body kick from Shevchenko. Nice leg kick response from Weili. This could be something. My voice is slowly going away as we go from finish to finish. But I got butterflies in my stomach. I got to piss. I'm nervous. I think Weili's gonna. I'll tell you this though. I was really nervous to pick Zhang Weili before this fight. Like before fight week, I was like, ooh, I don't know. Shit. My dogs are barking. I don't want to. Fuck. I'll just mute myself. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a risk and hope no one gets slapped. Oh no. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. Okay. Okay, I missed nothing. Good, good, good. Okay, I didn't miss anything. All right. It's just Shevchenko just laying on her. Phew. All right. They're back on the feet. Perfect. Oh, amazing. Amazing. All right, Shevchenko is just wait, am I unmuted? Okay, Shevchenko is just not moving right now. Yeah, the dogs are Whaley enjoyers. Team McGregor. Ooh. Shevchenko went for like a spinning thing, but then Whaley caught her with her right hand, I think. Man, Whaley's strong. She looks strong. You could have gone for 10 more minutes. You wouldn't have missed anything. Yeah, I know. You never know, though. You know, Zhang Weili might make it fun while Shevchenko tries to just wrestle her. And by wrestle her, I mean just do nothing with it. See, that's the thing, right? Shevchenko is like become a wrestler, but she doesn't do anything with her wrestling. This is her idea of good wrestling, is just laying in half guard, doing nothing. And she's always had grappling, but I mean, like, she's used it a lot more recently, I feel. But she's awful. Like, she's an awful wrestler, in my opinion. Not an awful wrestler, but, like, you know, it's just weak. But she might get, I don't know what she's going for here, like a crucifix, probably. She's got side control. It's going to be 5 rounds. Oh, there's going to be 5 rounds of this. This card was going so good. We'll see, though. Zhang Weili, you know, I think she could do a good job of... Do we really care about this fight? I mean, I care about Zhang Weili. I don't care about Shevchenko, though. I'm a big fan of Zhang Weili, though. Very, very big fan. And she never has boring fights, right? Not usually. I mean, sometimes she could use a little bit too much wrestling for my liking, but she ragdolls people. Yeah, I bet you that's what Rogan said, right? I might have missed it. This is what she does. She ragdolls people. It's like, dude, name me 5 people she's ragdolled, Joe. Name me 2 people she's ragdolled. But who knows, you know? What the fuck? The thing is out of sync. This thing is way out of sync. Okay, that's nice. Okay, this is way out of sync. It's all right. I still got Shevchenko. I still got Zhang Weili winning this one, but she did lose the first. I think it is going to be competitive. I still think it's going to be a close fight. I think she's a better striker. I think for sure she's a better striker. She maybe doesn't do as many kicks, but I think she's a better striker with better power. Wait, this guy's... Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what? This guy's talking to her in English, but she speaks Chinese. I know she can speak a bit of English now, but it's kind of interesting. But no, the guy's translating to her behind her. That's interesting. She's gassed a little bit. We'll see. They didn't really show... Ooh, oh, spinning elbow did kind of land, to be fair. Man, Shevchenko's so garbage. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about Shevchenko I don't like. Maybe it is her fighting style. Oh, they're showing Makhachev. Fuck, Makhachev versus JDM, eh? That's going to... Well, you know, Islam's not watching this fight. Islam Makhachev's not watching this one, I don't think. I find it interesting that the MMA media went after Bryce Mitchell for what he said, but they didn't go after. They never go after like Makhachev or any Dagestani fighter for their actual opinions. Anyways, Zhang Weili Shevchenko round 2. I feel like Weili's trying to find her range a little bit. She's having a little bit of issue finding her range. You know, Shevchenko is a little bit. I think if it's going to come down to the wrestling, sadly, right? That was a nice shot from Shevchenko, I guess. But are we humble, right? They're so humble, but then they get in like brawls, right? Weili is gas. This is a breather, so we can truly enjoy JDM Makhachev. True. Yeah, yeah. If I had a dime for every time he actually made me laugh, I'd what? Shit. I'd what? He died. No, Shevchenko might just weight bully Weili. Maybe, honestly, that might just be how she's gonna win, just laying on top of her. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I said the same thing. Yeah, Dean Thomas is brought in just to say obvious things, but I said the same thing. I think Zhang Weili can't really find her range right now. And now she's just getting taken down and held down and laid on top of. And of course, this fight, I mean, it's not a coincidence. This is the fight that kills the momentum of the whole card, right? I'm sorry. You say what you want. What the fuck kind of angle is this? It's always them that kills the momentum of these great cards. It is. It just is, bro. It just always is. All the time. It always is. And it's always Shevchenko, too. Shevchenko's done this her whole fucking career, just killing momentums of great cards. Islam is watching Jaden Bilal again, just to prepare. Yeah, just to prepare for how he's gonna lose, right? I'm a comedian. Women's MMA hasn't discovered lighter women's skill yet. Yeah, we haven't got there yet. Every video I've seen of Dylan Dennis the past 8 years of him getting mogged. Yeah, him versus John. You know what? Is Dylan Dennis a lightweight? I feel like him versus Chonko in the UFC. Since they just got in a brawl. Oh, this is going to kill me. And then Joe Rogan glazes this person, by the way. Man, she's so high level. It's like, bro, she sucks, bro. Jeez, Joe Rogan is gay. Anyways. If this fight would be on Vegas card or something, I'd be okay, but this fight should not be on 322. Who's Chonko? Oh, Chonko is the guy that they're calling John Pork. He's Islam's training partner. I think he just got signed by the UFC. He has like a Muay Thai style. He's a pretty fun fighter. He's a lightweight. He's good. He's a good prospect. He's got a very good like Muay Thai striking style. You know, he likes to kind of brawl a little bit. He's not really like a Dagestani kind of grappler. He can grapple, but he likes to kind of use his Muay Thai. I can't believe you don't know John Pork or Chonko, whatever you want to call him. All right, Shevchenko. It was a joke, brother. Chonko's not his name. Oh, you got me. Fuck, you actually got me. No, I went on this whole thing like, oh yeah, Chonko, yeah, he's his fighter. He's like, I'm explaining his whole lore to you. You're just like, but yeah, no, his real name is John Pork. You're right. All right, yeah, this fight is boring. I'm sorry. Rogan is glazing her right now. She's an all-time great for doing what, though, bro? Rogan, how is she an all-time great? This is not an all-time great thing to do. Well, I mean, the way she just laid on top of her opponents, like, that's nothing to me. That's nothing. There's a reason when people do their top 15 GOAT lists, they never include women's fighters. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. They never do. I could do a top 50 GOAT list, and you wouldn't see one women's fighter on there. I don't care. I said it. It's crazy. Now it's lagging. You know what? I don't even care that it's lagging. Yep, the stream just crashed. Not my stream, but the stream. Oh my god, what a shit fight, bro. What a shit fight. I knew this could have been a shit fight too, you know. I knew this could have been a shit fight. Who would have guessed the women's fight is the worst one? Whoa, I'm shocked. Fucking hell. They have to play the Chinese beaver in Shank's corner. Pon Pork, the most fun Dagestani. If he would embrace his name, he'd be a superstar. True. But then again, maybe because he doesn't embrace his name, maybe that's what makes people want to call him it more or something. I don't know. But WMMA is awful. WMMA is awful. Please, Zhang Wei Li, just you gotta put it in the fire or whatever they say. You gotta throw it in the fire. Whatever. What did Leon's coach say? I forgot. You gotta put out the fire. Hey, we got Saruki and Dan Hooker coming up too. That's a crazy card. That's got some big fights on there. The party never ends. What's the whole John Pork thing? Islam basically called Chanko. So he has this training partner named Chanko, and when he introduced him to Demetrius Johnson, it became a meme where people thought he said John Pork, not Chanko, and so that's why they call him John Pork. He was like, "This is my partner, Chanko." I have a modded Wii. Damn, a modded Wii. What does that mean? Do they have like cool games on there? I want to get a PSP, but I can't find it anywhere. I used to have one, and then the batteries exploded. I'm not even kidding. Like, the batteries are, like, full of air, so that means they're going to explode, I think. They have to play the Chinese beer. 1,000. Minus 1,000 social credit. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be allowed back. Zhang, do it for your fam. Oh, she just got hit with a big shot. Do it for your family, yeah. Yeah, Zhang Wei Li might not be allowed back. Free games? Oh, shit. All right, what you playing? What games you got? We might as well talk about that since this fight is a nothing fight. That was a nice shot, though, from Shevchenko, and I forgot about the timer. Oh, my God. Well, it's not my fault. This fight sucks. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. 3 minutes and 43. 3 minutes 42. Loki, why the fuck are females on this card? Yeah, just this is the worst fight so far on the main card, and it involves it's it is what it is. It's the only fight to go to round 3 on this main card so far, by the way. And it's the worst one. And then whenever they get scrappy, I mean, Shevchenko just tries to hold her against the fence. So whenever it gets fun, Shevchenko just tries to stall it by holding her. It sucks. Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat. Oh, Mario Kart's fire. Oh, nice elbow from Zhang Wei Li off the break. Again, my timer, I forgot to turn it on, but 2 minutes 53. Not to be that guy. No, I'm that guy too, bro. We're all that guy. We don't want to see it. PSP, go on eBay. Plus, you live in the US. It's easier for you guys. True. It's probably easier to find one, I feel like. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Time to get some trophies on Clash Royale. I don't even care about this fight. Please. I don't even care if Shevchenko head kick KOs her. It'd be funny. I don't care. Yeah, probably. I haven't really looked for a PSP. I should actually try to look for one. What is Shevchenko's awful to me, man. I'm sorry. Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat. Imagine if they just cut the boring fighters. Yeah, this sport would literally be the greatest sport of all time. But then again, at the same time, it is kind of fun seeing boring fighters get slept. So it's sort of like, if they would have cut Ankalaev all those years ago, we would have never seen him get slept. So it is kind of like you kind of got to take it where you can get it. She gets taken down again, or I feel like Whaley's looking. Yeah, forget it. She got taken down again. Never mind. I was about to say I feel like she's looking a bit better in this round, but what are you supposed to do? Shevchenko's a garbage fighter. Garbage. He just pulled her feet off the cage. Isn't she allowed to kick off the cage? I know her toes can't be in the cage, but isn't she allowed to kick off the cage? Goddard just yanked her ankle off the cage. I don't think you can do that. But it is what it is. He got Shevchenko on his parlay. Who knows? Who gives a fuck? Rig fucking sport. Shevchenko threw the fight or whatever her name. I don't care. I'm kill myself. Um, 16 days clean, no nut November. That makes one of us. Imagine no more homeless. Imagine no more homeless. Yeah. Yeah, but then how would MMA Joey make videos? You know, he has to. World Cup next year in the U.S. is hyped. Hopefully Drake performs on it. I don't really care about it. To be honest, I'm just not a football or soccer fan, whatever you want to call it. I like American football. Shevchenko, though. That also makes one of us. Average brain dead Goddard. Yeah, he's just retarded. He probably is. It's probably rigged. Who cares? He probably has Shevchenko on his parlay to win a decision or something. I started wrestling. Oh, how is it? How is it? How is it? I've never wrestled before. Are you even Hispanic? Yeah. Why you don't? Do I not look Hispanic? Yeah. Oh, because I don't like soccer. I never liked soccer since I was a kid. I don't know why. It's just not for me. I watched one time. I watched it one time. It was Mbappe and Messi. It was their teams. It was that World Cup. That was like 2 years ago, or like 4 years ago. I don't fucking. It was wasn't it the last World Cup? Messi and Mbappe. That's the last one I watched. I don't know a single Hispanic dude not into soccer. I mean, I've always liked fighting. I've always liked boxing, wrestling. You know, like amateur and like the Undertaker, John Cena type wrestling. UFC I liked since I was a kid. You know, GSP was my first favorite fighter when I was like a kid. Um, Even though I was a bit of a casual back then. What I football I liked, basketball a little bit. 2 months since I started. Oh shit, nice. Yuri kicked on the timer. Oh no, the timer. Oh no. American football is rugby. Oh, rugby's pretty cool. Yuri kicked on the cage. It is legal, but fighters don't really use that technique. So why did he yank her ankle away then? Why did he literally just pull her ankle away from the cage? Ooh, that body shot hurt her, I think. I hate this fight. I hate this sport. You know what's funny too? Even if JDM wins, I know I'm going to get a comment on my prediction video. Wait, so what happened now, dude? You said Zhang Weili was going to beat Shevchenko? Like, first of all, the fact that there's probably actual Shevchenko fans is not even realistic to me, but I guarantee you I'll get a comment like that. American wrestling is hard but addictive. Yeah. I feel like it's probably what's harder, jiu-jitsu or wrestling? I think on the body, wrestling for sure, but I think just in terms of techniques, I think jiu-jitsu is probably harder, but I guarantee you wrestling is more taxing on your body for sure. I don't know a single Hispanic dude not into soccer. That's fair. Yeah, growing up, a lot of my friends were. Because of all the finishes, this fight feels slow. That's true. Either way, it still is pretty slow, but definitely, yeah. Like this card prior to this fight has been like excellent. Valentina Nurmagomedov. Yeah. Now they're striking though, and it's kind of just nothing. Shevchenko is just F Ronda Rousey for giving us a slop. So angry, bro. Valentina Muhammad. It's so boring. Her body kicks are good though. I mean, but it's just a shit fight. I caught a Shevchenko head kick. Shevchenko can't even freaking. Shevchenko would never try to go for a risky punch or a risky kick like that. And then if she gets you down, she won't go for submission. She won't advance positions. She's a boring fighter, objectively speaking. I'm sorry. Sorry to the Shevchenko fans in the world, but she's an objectively boring fighter. Commentary's glazing her for what? I know Zhang Weili. Look, Zhang Weili is Zhang Weili. She's excellent. She's an excellent fighter. She's one of my all-time favorite fighters. But come on, bro. At least head kick KO or something. I didn't think this fight would be boring. I didn't think it was possible for Zhang Weili to be involved in a boring fight at this high of a level. I like wrestling more. I'm a big guy. Jiu-jitsu is just hard for me. I could imagine. I like wrestling more too. I've never done it, but I would imagine I would enjoy it more. I like watching it more. I like watching wrestling more. I like who do I like? AJ Ferrari was pretty good. I remember watching him. Kyle Snyder, I think he beat Gable Steveson. He's pretty good. There's a few good names. All Shevchenko has to do is just land solid jabs on her eyes. They're already almost closed. They will swell up, and then it's an easy finish. True. Yeah, or ask Zhang Weili to like drive. Okay, that's messed up. She takes her down again. Oh, I can imagine. Well, I wonder what's gonna happen in this position. This fight is boring as shit. But we're in round 4, so that's cool. She's pulling the Hamza. It's just like she keeps body kicking even though she has it is low IQ, man. It's just low IQ. It's just she's not even trying to go for a finish, not even trying to get her out of there. It's a boring fight. When she gets her down, she's not. I'm trying not to crash. I'm trying not to get like really angry. I just hate fights like this, and it kills the momentum of the cards. Why am I shocked the women's fight kills the momentum? Why am I shocked? I'm so shocked. But if you point it out, you're a misogynist, right? It's an objective fact. The worst fight on this card is a women's fight. I'm so shocked. Color me shocked. Of course it is. This is what happens. Every card, every great card has that one fight, and that one fight is usually them. Fuck this, I'm listening to Kanye. What are you listening to, man? What Kanye? Is it the HH song? Is it the Cousin song? Nah, I love Kanye. Kanye's in my top 3. My top 3 is... I don't know. Maybe I say Drake, Kanye, and Wayne. It's kind of a generic top 3, though. But it's what I like. You know, Eminem, you could throw him in there. Mobb Deep, Wu-Tang, Big Pun, Big L. Some good names in there. Valentina even know what a Kimura is? Does Valentina even know what a shower is? I'm kidding. Who the fuck is this Indian in her corner? Yeah, there is Gandhi in her corner. I hate this. Is this how JDM Islam is? Well, no, wait. Wait, is this how JDM Islam is going to go? I'll take it. Well, if it's boring, then I don't want it. But I mean, like, if it's like this dominant from one fighter, from JDM, I mean. Send Merab to the women's division once bantamweight is dead. Unironically, he beats. Well, not even unironically. Like objectively speaking, he beats every women's fighter all in one night. I'll tell you what, he beats these two, and he beats Dern and whatever the other girl's name is, and then he beats like Kayla Harrison all in one night. Gonna take a shit now before the JDM fight. Yep, just like this fight, a steaming pile of shit. It's almost over, I guess. Man, I hope the main event is a classic. I hope it's a war. I hope it's a finish, something. If it's like a boring Islam Darce choke, though, I can't believe this fight is so bad. Yeah, Guru tweeted, one can't help but notice a severe change of pace on the main card. No idea what it could be, though. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it is about this card, but I don't know. It just randomly got ass. I'm not even watching the fight. I'm like scrolling on Twitter. I don't know what's happening. Oh, they're back on the feet. Whoa. Something might happen here. Islam at least does shit on the ground. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like this makes you appreciate even like Hamzat a little bit. And JDM doesn't stay down like DDP. True. Yeah, that fight can't be boring. That fight can't be boring. There's no chance, I don't think. Unless, God forbid, one of them gets injured. But other than that, like I don't think that fight could be boring. What are they talking? They're talking about Marab. They're talking about Marab. Are they talking about Marab and Pantoja and how that fight would go? Is that what they're trying to say? Well, why don't they just talk about the main event that's literally about to happen between JDM and? I guess they don't want to like shit on it, right? I mean, look, we've seen fighters move up a weight class and have great success. It doesn't mean like every time a fighter moves up. I can't believe Sean Brady just like didn't even try to wrestle with the guy who's like a elite striker. At least Protez knocked out Leon, though. I'll take it. That is crazy. Protez knocked out Leon. My voice is cracking. Oh, dude, I just retweeted the Protez pic of him smirking. Dude, I can't believe Ian Gary beat Carlos Protez after what Carlos has been doing recently. And that was short notice for Carlos, wasn't it? No, well he was gonna fight Jeff Neal, and then they ended up giving him Islam. No, not Islam. Gary, sorry. What are they talking about? Like Amanda Nunes being the GOAT, and I just kill your. I can't say that. Just go fly off a bridge. I still can't say that either. Well, I'm playing a character, and everything I say is in a character, and if you try to sue me for anything, everything I say is in character. So you have to remember that every time you view my streams or my videos, everything I say is in character and is in the context of Grand Theft Auto. So if I say, like, for example, Anthony Smith should jump off a whatever, it's because I'm saying he should do it in Grand Theft Auto, not in real life. Anyways. Poor Goddard had to sit and actually pay attention. And I don't know, bro. I'm not even shocked that it's like the one women's fight that's the worst fight of the card. Well, Cortez and whatever was actually better than this, but oh my god. Stand them up, bro. They're not even. Why haven't they stood them up, by the way? Mark Goddard, you shit ref. You stood up Hamzat DDP. You stood up worse than this. Or better than this, whatever the fuck. But no, these two gotta just go fuck yourself, bro. Honestly. The referee can go fuck themselves. These two women's fighters can go fuck themselves. The commentary can go fuck themselves. All the sponsors of the UFC can go fuck themselves. The UFC can go fuck themselves. The shit sport. Made by retards for retards. And then commentary talking about a masterpiece. A masterpiece in pure shit. Shit fight. Retards are us. The UFC is becoming. I hate this shit. Maggot ass sport. I hate this fucking shit. I'm about to say a slur. I gotta be careful. Dumb sport. This boring bum Shevchenko. Boring snooze fest bum fighter. And this is how I make a fight boring. Fucking boring bum loser. Sorry, I'm really angry. I hate this sport, man. I hate this sport so much. I hate it so. No, I love this sport. You see what a women's fight does to a guy? It's not even a women's fight. It's just a bad one. You see what it does? Do you see what a woman's fight? And now they're saying she's the greatest of all time. Yeah, Zhang Weili. And you know what it is? This is what I find funny about. Again, I got a comment like, dude, your picks are so awful, man. Like, your picks don't even make sense, dude. Like, what the hell? Like, you predicted this and this and this and this. It's like, bro, how am I supposed to predict that Zhang Weili would have her all time worst performance? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shit. No, I'm kidding. I'll just be right back though. I'm gonna go goon. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Everyone left. I don't even care. Everyone should leave because of how bad that was. It was so bad. Now what? I feel like I don't even know. My brain is shut off right now. One sec. One sec. One sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Did I miss a crazy speech? I think Whaley just did enough to get it. I think Whaley should have got it too. Call it DQ. Dude, how is her speech still going? There's no way. No way her speech is still going. No way, chat. What? I feel like I had passed 5 rounds. I feel like that was like a 7 round fight. Can't wait to Natalia, Aronson, Valentine. Bro, they're probably going to lose by a boring decision to her. Let's be honest, chat. She's going to lay on top of them, beat them. Why is Zhang Weili getting a speech? You don't deserve it. All right, I can't watch this. I'm gonna mute it. It's killing me. It's actually killing me. What the hell are these emotes? Vinny Zulu. Hey, Vinny Zulu, I don't know what you're spamming, but chill out, bud. We'll need to see Zhang Weili beat the crap out of. I'm just reading tweets. Why are you cheering? Because it's finally over. Boo that. Yeah, they're cheering. They're cheering Shevchenko. For what? Like, what are you cheering for? The bad fight? Yeah, this guy's a. I guess this guy's like a Shevchenko fan. We found the one Shevchenko fan on the planet, right? I wonder if Shevchenko fans are gonna get at me. No way you said Zhang Wei Li was gonna win. No way you said the fighter with more skill and more fun fights and more of a better style and a more well-rounded fighter was gonna win a fight. That's what they're gonna say. If Islam beats JDM, it's dude. You think a guy who almost lost to Gilbert Burns was gonna beat Islam? That's exactly what people were gonna say if Islam beats JDM tonight. You think a guy who went to war with Bilal is going to beat Islam? That's what they're going to say after the fight, if Islam wins. I already know the script. But then it's like, I could also say, if JDM beats Islam, then I could say, well, you thought a guy who went to war with Dustin Poirier was going to beat, you know what I mean? Natalia would be too elusive. Maybe. It's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know how to predict fights anymore, bro. How do you predict this shit? You think one person's gonna win and then a boring performance just happens. So I don't even want to give my opinion. I'd be rooting for Aaron or Natalia though. I started reading a book for the school exam for the next day. Yeah, I started gooning. You guys just couldn't see it. Fore say Islam gonna pull his sneaky Dagestani handcuff. Oh yeah, did you guys see that Guru video? Are you talking about the Guru video where he exposed him? Well, you know, I always knew that about Islam. I mean, he brought up a lot of examples I didn't know, but I knew about the cage holding one. I knew about the handcuff one. My question is though, what I find interesting is why none of his opponents have ever called him out about it. Like why have none of Islam's opponents ever called him out? Like Dustin Poirier, for example. He'll shit on Michael Chandler instantly. Oh, he's a dirty fighter, blah, blah, blah. But why didn't he shit on Islam Makhachev for doing the same thing? Maybe he did. Maybe he did, and I didn't pay attention. Who's this gay guy? Oh, wait, let me unmute the stream. Evelev? Huh. Evelev is alive? What the hell? I didn't know this guy existed. I didn't even know this kid was alive. Diego Lopez. We'll see if he gets the title shot or Evelev. GSP! Yes! The GOAT. My GOAT, baby. Bro, he still looks so young, too. I don't know how old GSP is, but he looks so clean. That's what happens when you don't do drugs like John Jones and beat your wife. You actually look like a good human, and you be a good human, you end up looking like one. Islam's going to pull a sneaky daggy cuff. I'm in a live stream with a whole bunch of Muslims, and they're genuinely retarded. Hey, man. I imagine what it feels like to be in this arena right now for a JDF versus Makhachev. This is not even something to goon at, yeah. Muslim people are low-key the biggest casuals. I agree. And they never show up either. What they'll do is they'll only show up when other Muslims fight, and then they'll just disappear from the face of the earth. They'll show up for Ankalaev fight week. They'll glaze Ankalaev the whole week. And then as soon as Ankalaev loses, they just go away. They just go away. And then they come back for, obviously, this card. I'll take any excuse and I'll give Islam praise. True. I like Islam, but, you know. It's JDM. It's JDM time, boys. Glove grab is really hard to know when it'll happen. True. I feel like you can't. Yeah, I feel like in the moment you can't really tell, right? Like I did see Guru say that, like, dude, Islam is so dirty. He's the dirtiest fighter in the UFC. But I don't know. I feel like low blowing and eye poking is way dirtier than glove grabbing. Glove grabbing is still bad and it gives you an advantage. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. I think Cyril Gane's still a dirtier fighter. He eye pokes every fight. I think John Jones is a dirtier fighter. Again, glove grabbing is dirty, but I think there's rankings of dirtiness. All right, the main event is about to start though. It's kind of crazy. Doing it multiple times in every single fight is kind of crazy. No, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's probably not the dirtiest thing you can do, but I definitely agree with you. Again, I don't know why. How is opponent? How is it? I can't speak. How have it, bro? This last fight just made me lose my brain. How have his opponents not called him out on it? I don't get it. They're so quick to be like, "Oh, Chandler's a dirty fighter," and dude, this guy was grabbing my glove here, and then for Makhachev, what are they scared of like the Muslims going after them? Or maybe they feel like if they go after like Muslim, if they go after Islam, then people are gonna think they're making excuses. I don't know. Or maybe they're just dirty as well. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Next fight is about to be insane though. Habib paid all the villagers to come see the fight. Yeah, there's a lot of Muslims right now in this crowd. A lot of Muslims. I'm really nervous. Holy fuck. Was on track to be the greatest pay-per-view, and then that Stingfest showed up. Yeah, this main event is kind of, if the main event is excellent, it still could be. It still could be. But we'll see. It still could be. That co-main, man, I'm not shocked that it was the one women's fight that did that, but they're just showing him versus Moicano. Guys, remember when he did some Moicano? They don't say anything because every Islam fight is secretly rigged. Ah, you cracked the freaking case, my boy. You're right. I think Moicano took a dive. No, I'm kidding. We'll see, man. This could Islam Makhachev cement himself as a double champion. Dude, they showed Ilya as a double champ. Ilya doesn't count, but I guess Ilya doesn't really count though. But technically, McGregor doesn't count because he vacated his featherweight belt too. So fucking JDM. Oh my god, I'm nervous. My voice is cracking. I can't speak. I'm just gonna keep my peak fight. I think I'm gonna go with Islam by sub in round 3, but I'm not sure. I'm nervous. This can't be boring. This one can't be boring. There's no way, right? Swear Daggy fans act like Moicano is LeBron. Dude, remember when he did some Moicano, man? Well, you know what he did to Moicano? He's going to do that to JDM too, man. It's like, oh yeah, Moicano, right? I get it, though. JDM's not fought anyone crazy. I mean, other than Bilal Muhammad, literally. See, that's the thing. People will shit on Bilal too. They'll say, oh, he had a close fight with Bilal or he had a war with Bilal. First of all, he didn't. It was 4-1, maybe 5-0 JDM, but the thing is, the Bilal fight wasn't close, and also, I know we like to meme about Bilal, but Bilal is good. Like, Bilal is very good, in my opinion. He's a good pressure boxer with strong wrestling. There we go. I'm so nervous. My heart is beating fast now. I do think he gets a Darce round 2. Damn, you boys are going for Islam. All right, give me your picks now before the fight starts. Islam or Jack? So you got two people that have said Islam. Not really surprised. I think Islam definitely is the more sensible pick, I feel like. Maybe. Well, it depends on who you ask, right? Because you could go with the guy who's the 170 pounder, the guy who's on a good streak. But they're both on winning streaks. I think Islam, obviously, many would say is the greatest of all time, or one of the greatest of all time, I should say. But if he wins this, he probably is the greatest of all time, sadly. I mean, you got some. I think Jack should win. Okay, I think Jackson win. Bilal is the best gatekeeper. Yeah. Oh my God, it's starting. The walkouts are happening now. I don't even know. This is gonna be one. This is gonna be one for the ages. All right, let's get the chat up here. I've got Jack Punisher says, okay, we got a few boys going Jack. We got a few boys going Makhachev. I'm really nervous for this one, man. I'm obscenely nervous. I will say though, look, I'm gonna say this now. If Makhachev gets KO'd or something, I do like Islam Makhachev. I am a fan of his, but I am gonna clown Dagestani fans and fighters. I'm sorry. I gotta milk the situation. So expect a video or something. It depends though. Damn, how long is this walkout? When is he gonna come out? All right, dude. This song is terrible. By the way, what the fuck? This is the this is like porn music. This is the worst song ever. Makhachev's walkout song is garbage. It's like it's it's like it's so bad. It's the worst walkout song I've ever heard. It's like it's so bad. Yo, Islam looks extremely nervous, bro, and he has a black eye. He looks like he's shitting himself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, but if Islam is a cool Dagestani, so I would be happy if he would be the GOAT. I wouldn't mind it. I'd rather it over John Jones. Oh, I'd much rather it over John. I'd rather anybody surpass John's legacy. Get ready for Joe Rogan to say, how did this guy ever make 155? Get ready. He says he's a real 170 pounder when you look at him. I feel like Makhachev is like more of like a 165er, you know? I think if you look at Morales, for example. No, Morales is like a light heavyweight, bro. That guy's huge. Fuck Islam. I hope those fanboys get heartbroken. See, that's the good thing about it. I definitely want his... I want his fans to go through so much despair. Because if they... Bro, the problem is if Islam wins, the storm of hate for not just me, but like me, Guru, Bedtime, freaking no Bromo, we're just gonna get swarmed, man. Even Horse Beef MMA, all the boys. Anyone who picked JDM basically is just gonna get completely crapped on. And then Kenny Okoye is gonna do like I told you. Oh, Kenny Okoye and MMA Joey are gonna do videos like I told you guys. Oh my god. Anyways. I want Islam to win, but I bet on JDM. Hold on, let me refresh this. I want JDM to win, personally. But I don't mind anybody. I'm gooning more to this fight than the co-main, for sure. There's more stuff to look at. You know, the back of Islam and JDM. So, you know, Marcus is going JDM. Could cash out now for 80 on 10. Or if JDM wins, get 390. Sheesh. That's the risk. That's the risk, bro. Oh, shoot. Cash out and get 80 for 10. Or stick with it. And you get 390. You might as well stick with it, man. You got to stick with it. Daggy fight's always the most nerve-wracking. We all praying on their... That's kind of what it is, bro. It's there's just so much at stake, usually, when these guys fight. You got to stick with it, yeah. I wouldn't mind Islam win. Probably one of the only Daggies I like. I do like him, too. I do actually like him. All jokes aside, like... I do really like Islam Makhachev. He's a fun fighter. He's a good scrap. He has a great personality. What is this song? What is this JDM song? Wait, I know this. This is a... Oh, it is a good song. Oh, it is a great song. See, JDM, that's aura. That's aura. What the hell did Makhachev come out to? That porn music. JDM's coming out to like a real cool song. Some ADC, whatever the fuck. ACDC, whatever. Is that AC? I don't know. I'm a casual. If it's not rap, I don't really know. JDM looks angry. Yeah, he's got the little sour face on. I'm TNT. That's a cool song. Okay, JDM's got a better walkout for sure. He's got the little grumpy face on, too. At least you can put the picture of Islam slept by Pantoja. We'll always have that moment, I guess. Now I'm feeling it, boys. Islam finna win by plot armor. I'm going to have to turn the chat off for the fight. Oh, Craig Jones, yes. Craig Jones is in the corner. We knew it, but the legend himself. Bedtime stream died. No way. What do you mean? Did it crash or something? Holy shit, that fight put me to sleep. Yeah, I couldn't even goon to it. No, that was actually one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Wait, what happened to bedtime stream? No way! During the main event? What? No way, bro. There's no way. There's actually no way during the main event. He's trolling. He's got to be trolling or something. There's no way. There's actually no way right before the biggest fight of the year. The biggest fight of his freaking career on YouTube. Yes, ADCDC. Yeah, okay, ACDC. Okay, I was right. Okay, good. I'm not that much of a casual. Oh, shit, my mic. Fuck, I'm so nervous. Fuck. Fuck. I will help you to fight versus the... Yeah, look, guys. Look, if the Dagestanis come after me, you guys got to help me. Islam's going to win by plot armor. Fuck. I never thought of that. Got a stick. Left lane was shitting on Kenny Okoye. Okay, base left lane. For his Oh, did he go with Leon over Protest? What a bum. Haha. Stupid retard. Dude has awful picks. And he'll say, oh, I have 99% pick rate. You have awful picks, Kenny Okoye. You fucking bum. Anyways. JDM looks grumpy. JDM to go. Bedtime stream died. Bedtime's router got sleepy. Just like Leon Edwards. He just said he had to let it go. What? No, he's secretly JDM. Ah, that makes sense. Who did what? What did you say? No way. Oh, because Bedtime, like his stream ended. And I know Bedtime is obviously like the biggest JDM fan on this platform. So I'm like, what the hell? How is his stream crash for like the biggest fight of the year? So that's why I felt bad. Oh, my stomach really hurts, boys. My stomach very much hurts right now. He's secretly JDM is funny, though. Rip to Bedtime. Benoit teach JDM the 10-second technique. Oh, please. That'd be crazy, bro. I'd be... After the Tom Stitch, I started to hate Kenny. I feel like he lost a lot of fans after that, right? I'd imagine he lost a lot. Because I did do a video on it. Did I do a video on it? I did, right? I think I spoke on it. I did. I think so. And I read his comments. And they were all like, oh, you know, he lost a subscriber. I saw some people say, we go in no chat. Yeah, I might. What should I do? I don't want to put the chat off. I'll just turn it back on in between rounds, I think. Sorry, boys. And also, you know, you guys can leave the stream if I'm ahead of you or something. But you guys are ahead of me, actually. So I don't even think that's a worry. Because YouTube, they delay the stream by a minute, basically. So I'm a minute ahead. So what I'm saying right now is a minute ahead, basically, if that makes any sense. So they automatically delay it. Which is kind of cool. I don't mind it. My stomach hurts. Like, yes, Kenny said the Protest Leon fight was a knowledge test for MMA fans and 90% were going to fail. He can't even pass like a driver's test, a IQ test, a getting bitches test. This guy's retarded. He's the dumbest guy I've ever seen. We're going no chat for this. Creatine Islam is about to be moving different. Fuck. I have to pee. I'm about to piss myself. My stream's lagging, bruh. I have to piss. I have to piss and I have to shit at the same time and also vomit. When you put all your points into rage bait states but no charisma. Stats but no charisma. You can't just rage bait, bro. You gotta be real. People want authenticity on YouTube, and if you just rage bait the whole time, you could be funny. But look, if Okoye was like super hilarious, I'd love him. I wouldn't love him, but I would be like, all right, he's at least super funny. He's not even funny. He's not even funny. He's boring. Yeah. Respect to him though. JDM looks. No, JDM always looks in good shape. I was gonna say JDM looks in a little bit better shape, but he's staring down Makhachev. He's staring down Islam. This is the one, boys. This is the one, boys. This is the fucking one. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He has nothing outside of rage bait. Yeah, it's like, imagine telling Kenny Okoye to make somebody laugh. Lucas is funny even when he's wrong. Dude, Lucas is hilarious. The Daggy will be sparked. All right, boys. I might not read the chat for this one. This is the greatest fight of. I was gonna say, by the way, JDM looks. I don't know if JDM looks in better shape or not, or if I'm just coping or what. Islam looks in great shape too, though. I can't lie. Fuck. JDM Islam round 1. Low kick for Islam. JDM starting off. Oh my God, he's piecing up Islam. He's pressuring him right away. JDM. I'm not looking at the chat. Sorry. Southpaw for JDM. Southpaw. JDM starting off southpaw. Now we know he's a bit of a switch hitter. He can switch. I think southpaw could be interesting. I think could open up for that rear head kick for Islam, which I've seen some people say could be a factor. Feels cringe when I'm all hyped for those fights. Oh, I'm really nervous right now. I'm really nervous. JDM switches to orthodox. I think that's the better stance. I don't know what's his conventional stance though. Like, is he usually an orthodox or a southpaw? I don't know. Nice jab to the body from JDM. Now Islam not wrestling yet, which is interesting, but Islam, you know. Oh, right hand from JDM. Left hand, sorry, from JDM. Rear hand, I should say. Nice jab to the body. Islam goes for the single leg. Jack stuffs it. He gets jacked down. He gets jacked down. He gets jacked down. It's all right. All right. You know, we knew that. You know, my voice. Fuck. We knew this could happen. We knew this could happen, you know. We knew this could happen. We knew this was a possibility. I'm actually shaking right now, guys. Is that gay? I feel so cringe when I'm all hype. I agree, Cheese. I feel like kind of like gay, you know? Like, why am I so like my hand is actually shaking. My voice is getting all high. Like, I feel like kind of fruity. But that's, you know, that's the game. We're supposed to feel this way. Fuck. All right, Jack's on his back. Islam is trying to go for that head and arm triangle, I think. I want to bite my mic right now. Both fighters looking good, yeah. I thought Jack looked really good on the feet, but I think obviously now Islam is doing good on the ground, which is like, duh. Obviously, Islam has the advantage on the ground. Jack is the better striker by a lot, in my opinion. I think by a good amount, but I mean, even if Jack gets right back up, or if, you know, we just end the round here, I think this is obviously good for Islam, giving Jack something to worry about. Oh, Jack is getting up, though. Careful. No, nice. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful get up from Jack. Beautiful get up from Jack. Beautiful get up from Jack. Islam, he's still holding on to him, though. Holy shit, this guy's like a monkey. He's literally like, he's got his back. I don't like this at all, boys. I really. Okay, good from Jack. He rolls to his back. Good. Better position. Better position from Jack. I'm not loving this so far. But obviously, look, I didn't predict Jack to KO him in the first round anyways. I said round 4, so. Wait a minute. Well, technically my breakdown was I said Islam would Jack would do good on the feet, and then Islam would take him down, and then Islam would get him down maybe, but Jack would stuff. Anyways, who cares? Nobody cares about that right now. We're in the fight. Here we are. JDM Islam. This is not bad for JDM, right? It's not terrible. Like, again, on the feet, he looked good. JDM is doing better on the ground than expected. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, look, he rolled Willie. I can't speak. I'm sorry, I can't speak. I can't speak. Really well is crazy. He rolled really well with that. I don't know what it's called, a Granby roll, I think. Islam is really going for subs here, though. That's what you got to say about his style. You can't look. Say what you want about Islam. He does actually go for submissions, unlike a certain Khamzat Chimaev. He's going for a guillotine. If he beats JDM, I'm committing suicide. I mean, I'm in GTA, of course. In GTA, I'm gonna. No, look, 28 seconds left. JDM's looking at the clock. Come on, Jay. Just be safe. It's good. All right, we're out of the first, I believe. 10 seconds left, 13 seconds left, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds. JDM, is he rolling for a leg? JDM's rolling for like a heel hook. You know, might as well go for it, right? Hey, zoom out, UFC. Hello, I want to see it. Up kicks. That's illegal? That's illegal, right? Or is that... Wait, isn't it? Which one is... How is it... I forgot. Is it like, oh, he has to be standing for it to be legal, but then when he's on one knee, it's illegal? Stupid ass rules, bro. Well, when he's on a knee, then it's illegal. But when he's standing up, then it's legal. Like, what's the difference in damage? Like, it would hurt more if he was... It's stupid. And I'm not just saying that because JDM did it, but it's just silly. I think JDM shouldn't be southpaw, though. JDM should be orthodox. JDM would do better orthodox, I think. Man, Islam did a good job of taking him down, I gotta say. He sweeped him. He sweeped his rear leg. He did sweep his rear leg. I'm really nervous right now. So that was illegal what he did. He was swinging the up kicks. See, but that's what I'm confused. Is it legal when Islam is standing, but it's illegal when JDM is on a knee? Or I don't get it. Anyways, round 2. Shit, the timer. Okay, I'm like 5 seconds behind. It's all good. Who won the round? I'll just give it to Islam, right? Probably Islam, but like JDM looked better on the feet. But probably Islam. Nice shot, nice little combo from Islam on the guard of Jack. I think JDM has to keep doing what he's doing, though. Keep pressuring Islam, putting him on the back foot. Obviously, be careful with those kicks, man. You don't want to get taken down. Give him a free single leg. Islam is a bit different than Bilal in that. I think Bilal has to pressure you to take you down. He has to sort of use his striking, use his Canelo hands and then take you down. Whereas I think Islam can get those takedowns out in the open. Nice uppercut from Islam. I think Islam does a better job of getting those takedowns out in the open, but he also does a good job of backing you up. Now he's got JDM against the fence. He's got him in the clinch. He kind of landed a high kick on the guard there and an uppercut, which was good. Nice from JDM. Why would Jack do that? He went for a whizzer, but now he's on the bottom. JDM, man. Jack, why? Jack. All right, well, it's all good. Is he grabbing his glove like Guru was freaking... No, Jack, please be careful when you get up here. This is where it could happen. Please be careful, Jack. Safety, safety, safety. Safety, safety. Nice elbow from Makhachev. Safety, please. Scramble up, I think. I think he's about to scramble up. That was a dumb decision from Jack. He might have just lost this round. We'll see. Of course, he got 5 rounds. I hope this is not another Zhang Weili Shevchenko type fight where it ends up sort of just... So far, it's not the most exciting in my opinion. I mean, on the feet... I'm really nervous. My chest hurts. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. Jack, if you lose, man. Jack, if you lose. Is Hamza DDP 2.0? Ah, man, bro. And I, you know what I said with Hamza DDP? I'm like, there's no way Hamza DDP could be boring. And it's just... Then that was boring. And with this one, it's like, even you guys were like, there's no way this could be boring. And, I agreed. I'm not saying it's boring, and we're only 2 rounds in. I'm just saying, so far, I'm worried that it might end up like this for 5 rounds. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing in the mic. Sorry. Wow, they're booing Islam Makhachev, the guy that they were cheering for? That's interesting. Wait, so they were cheering like crazy for Islam Makhachev when he was walking out, and they were chanting his name. But now that he's actually having a boring fight... They're booing him. That's interesting. But you guys cheered for this guy. You guys wanted him to win, I thought. I thought you guys wanted him to win. I thought you guys wanted him to fucking win. I'm kidding. No. JDM, please. Rip Bedtime and Guru. Bro, rip me. Islam, please gas out. Well, look, the prediction was round 4 TKO. We're only in round 2, you know. Islam's going to slow down, hopefully, right? Because he's definitely not on steroids, right? Which is what I'm going to say if he wins this. Dude, I actually... I will say JDM is doing a great job of just, like, staying in there, though. JDM, like, all jokes aside, though, JDM is extremely defensively sound. And also like what JDM is doing on his back with his forearm. He's kind of pressing his forearm against Islam's neck, just making it a little bit uncomfortable. It's not really doing any damage, but it's just to kind of make it a little bit uncomfortable. Ooh, don't let him float over there. Don't let him float over. JDM's doing pretty good defensively, though. I got to say, oh. Head and arm. Fuck. Kenny is preparing for his I told you so speech. Yeah, or you know what he's going to say is like, well, even if... My voice is gone. Even if JDM KOs Makhachev in like the next round, he'll say, well, but he was dominating in the first 2. He fluked it in round 3. That's what he's gonna say. Jack, please be careful. Nice get up. Nice from Jack. Beautiful. You should have done that like 5 minutes ago, but whatever. It's okay, Jack. You should have done that 10 minutes ago. It's fine though. Shit happens. Why is Habib shouting, bro? Habib just elbowed Javier Mendez. Like, you're not a good coach, bro. You screaming at the top of your lungs is not good coaching at all. Anyway, sorry. I'm just angry right now. Guru looks depressed. You can't lose hope yet. We got 3 rounds to play with here. We got 3 rounds. Islam was definitely not caught using an IV before. Yeah, this is rigged. Sleep, pray, and meta again. I really never thought this could... Well, no, but the first 2 rounds is Islam's best. This is where it's going to get tricky for Islam now. They both look a little bit tired. I mean, Islam's breathing with his mouth open, but he always kind of does that. He's a bit of an inbred. And then, you know, JDM looks a little bit tired too. You got Craig in the corner. Craig is tremendous, man. Then again, is Craig Jones that good if JDM doesn't win this? Is the Craig Jones system really that good? I still think it is. But like... No, well, to be fair, okay, you're telling me he didn't do this to Dustin or Volk, but it happens to JDM. Oh my God, I hate MMA math. I know. Like, the thing is, it's like, we'll see. Oh, the timer, fuck. I need to get like an automatic timer. But it's okay. Come on. I'm really nervous right now. Nice jab. I want to see like an overhand or like a left hand. I don't know why. JDM should switch to orthodox, man. I like orthodox better for Jack. Makhachev up 2018. Wait, is 2018, is that a 10-8? Wouldn't that be one of them is a 10? That was not a... What round was a 10-8? Wait, what did they say in the last round was a 10-8? It's not a 10-8. What did he do with it? A 10-8 would be if he actually almost submitted him, beat him up. Anyways, it's all good. Everything is a 10-8 now. It devalues the meaning of a 10-8. If we just gave everything a 10-8 round. I can't even speak properly. I'm so nervous. Nice low kick from Islam. Kind of stumbles Jack a little bit. Jack's not looking amazing on the feet, man. Jack is not flowing right now at all. I mean, I think the takedown has got him really... Yeah, Islam is winning the striking right now. Sport makes no sense. He didn't do this again. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, nice. Downstairs, upstairs, nice. Nice from Jack. Nice shots. He's Dustin Poirier maxing. Go, Jack. Go. Let's go, Jack. Nice jab to the body. No, it's 1910. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm nervous. I'm just nervous. Clean double leg. Jesus Christ, it's over. Islam Makhachev is going to Hamzat DDP this shit. Clean double. He just got a clean double leg. He's going to beat him. The sport makes no sense. Oh my God, I'm going to get like bullied by the Dagestanis. They might actually win this time. Their trolling might actually send me to They're both breathing hard. Body shots, JDM, please. Why'd he shoot the Wizard? Why would he do that? Now he's on his back again, bro. Again. Again. Again, bro. Like, again. What do you... Jeez, come on, Jack. You have the best get-ups in the sport, bro. Please. You can't stay on your back, Jack. Get up, please. He's trying to get up. He's trying to get up. He's got that retard strength, bro. Islam's the GOAT. We were cooked. He'll never lose ever. If he beats JDM, he'll never lose to any fighter of all time ever. He'll beat Ilya. He'll beat John Jones if they fought. JDM thinks Bilal is as good as Islam. Nine minutes of control time. Brother, yes, new record, brother. 9 minutes, brother, of control time. Yes, brother. Sorry. Oh, my head hurts, bro. I'm not even going to... I kind of want to turn this off. I feel like I know where this is going to go, but I trust Jack. I do trust Jack. I do. But, I mean, fuck. It's over. It's kind of over now. We're in round 3. He's going for a Darce or a guillotine of some kind. Look, JDM, I will say this. Defensively, he is doing a good job of not getting submitted. As goofy as it sounds, he is being very smart. He's not allowing himself to get caught in Darces or guillotines or arm bars. He's being defensively very smart. But by doing that, he's staying on his back. He's not getting up. But if this is the next 2 rounds, and I'm never gonna hype up a fight again. None of you guys should either. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's DDP Hamzat again. We hype up a fight. We say it's the biggest fight of the year. This fight is gonna be crazy, and then it ends up being a stinker. Always. It always ends up being a stinker. We need to. My voice is gone. Sorry. We need to stop hyping up fights. We just do. It's always gonna be stinkers all the time. It's always gonna be a stinker. It's just never going to be as good as this is how I felt in the first Ankh fight. Credit to his corner. He's saying we're 3 down, bro. Credit to his corner. Obviously, he's not going to say we're 3 up, but he's saying, like, bro, we're 3 down. Let's go. 10 minutes to go. You're 3 rounds down. You have to KO him. You have to. You just have to. Makes sense. Alex gets the belt back, and then Aspinall gets eye poked, and now this. We just can't have anything. We can't have anything. I kind of said the same thing. Good. Actually, a good take from Joe Rogan. Good take from Joe Rogan. Why is JDM in Southpaw? Southpaw is not good for JDM, in my opinion. I don't know why. It's a weak stance for Jack. It opens up kicks. It opens up low kicks and head kicks. He should be orthodox. He should be orthodox. And he started off orthodox, which is good. He should be orthodox. Southpaw opens up low kicks and high kicks. Come on, Jack, please. And less kicks, bro, please. He's going to grab a single leg again. It's going to be the first 3 rounds all over again. I can't wait to see Guru, though. If JDM loses, I can't wait to see Guru's crash out. Now it's lagging. I don't even care if it lags. Who cares? Come on, Jack. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Jack, please. Crack him. Let's go. Let's go. Jack, please. Switch stance again. Come on, Jack. Over the top. Where's the body shots from JDM? Where's the downstairs, upstairs, downstairs? Where's that pop, 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 pop JDM 6-punch combos that he threw against Bilal? Where is it, bro? Islam's heavy breathing. Like, go, Jack. You have 3.5 minutes in this round, and then that's it. You lost another round. Come on, please. Uppercut from Islam, man. Low kick from Islam. This sport doesn't make any sense, man. It's over. I don't care anymore. Double leg instantly gets him down. Islam Makhachev is the strongest fighter of all time. Simultaneously, he's also the greatest fighter of all time. So he's also... I'm rage baiting myself. This fight is rage baiting me, and I'm also rage baiting myself. Islam's heavy breathing, yeah. But he's inbred, so... Why is he trading kicks with Islam? Guru's going crazy with those Dagestani slurs. The worst part is that Islam's gonna... I want to... Jesus freaking Christ, man. Guru's gonna kill himself, bro. I'm looking at his stream now. Guru's actually gonna kill himself. They're gonna, they're gonna say, look, whatever they're saying to him, they're gonna say to me too. He's a retard. They're gonna say it to me too. My predictions are terrible. My predictions are only terrible when I get a wrong pick about a Dagestani. Genuinely just turn my TV off. And he's not even submitting. And this, they'll say this is an exciting performance. I'm not even saying, look, on the feet he's looking good. I can't lie, but he's gonna call it Usman. There's a lot I want to say, but I'm in an angry state right now, so I have to hold my words back because I know I'm gonna say some dumb stuff. I genuinely just turned off my TV. I should turn my shit off too. Bro, Islam is so good. I can't believe it. Usman will get smashed. Even Process for them will do better than Usman. Pants told you mean MMA is the biggest challenge. It's hard. It's so hard to watch. ADM can't fucking compete. Fuck this. Why are they showing his feet? I don't want to see Jack's feet. What the fuck? Good. You know what? Good thing bedtime stream crashed. Thank God bedtime stream crashed. Thank God it did. I'm so glad it did. If mine mysteriously crashes as well, then you'll never see me again. You guys will never see me again after this fight, by the way. Yeah, my ass you're going to get. Yeah, get the armbar. Just finish him, please. Finish the torture. This is torture. This is torture. This is torture. John Jones is gonna destroy Alex Pereira. And every time he gets to his feet, it's right at the end, yeah. Every time he gets back to his feet, it's right at the end. JDM is looking like he's gonna cry. I'm looking like I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm about to cry. I think JDM is about to cry. I think he's frustrated. Look, I don't know if JDM is going to DDP Max and I respect his coach is pulling the Leon Edwards shit. Yes! His coach hyped me up. His coach just hyped me the fuck up, bro. Let's go! Let's go! Fuck, his coach is hyped me up like crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. He didn't really give him the best advice, but I mean, at what advice could he give him? What advice could he give him? You know, oh, you know, don't let him jab you or no. It's like, bro, the best advice is to just fucking. I can't speak. Let's go, Jack. Come on, let's go. You have to go. You have to go, Jack. Just get up. You got taken down. It doesn't matter. We knew this was gonna happen. Get up. You have to get up. If you get submitted, I don't care. At least you took a risk. Fuck, this card was off to a good start. Usman master plan coming. Yeah, this was Usman's fucking. Oh, look at Islam's. Oh, I want to say so many. I want to say so many angry things, and I like Islam Makhachev. Jesus, bro, I really do, man. I really do. But it's like, bite his arm, Jack. Do something. Take a risk. Get up. You have to get up, bro. You have to take a risk. Even if you get submitted, at least you're taking a risk. You can't pull a DDP and just lay on your back. Get up. I know you can hear me, Jack. Get up. I know you can hear me, Jack. Get up. Jack, please. I know you can hear me. Jack, please. Fuck. Yeah, if Bedtime Stream was still on, he would be dangling from a... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, man. They'll never shut up about it. They'll never shut up, guys. Do you understand the implications of this? The Dagestani fans will never, ever, ever shut up. They're going to bully you guys. They're going to bully me. They're going to bully all of our favorite MMA YouTubers. They're going to be relentless, bro. They're going to be freaking relentless. Kenny Okoye has won. He has won. MMA Joey has won. They're not going to shut up. They're really not going to shut up, bro. They're going to be insufferable. They're going to be insufferable, bro. It's going to kill me. At least Islam's... Yeah. I can't believe this, bro. I gotta see... I just checked Guru. Even Guru looks like he's about to cry. Guru is crashing the fuck out, bro. Guru is crashing out. Kenny's about to bust on stream. Daggy fans better than Aussie Casual. I fucking hate and new ready. Have an and new ready post. They said Islam was sub Jaden. Islam, please retire. Yeah, Guru is crashing out worse than me. Retard strength from Islam. Retard strength. I almost said a slur. Oh, I have to stop speaking. I almost literally said a slur. I have to actually stop speaking. If I keep speaking, I actually almost said a slur. Yes, submit him, please. Yes, submit him, please. Please submit Jack Della Maddalena, please. I don't care. I love you, JDM, but please. Give me something, anything, please. Please, please, please. MMA Joey, Kenny Okoye, I can't deal with it, bro. I just can't. I can't do this. I can't live in a world where these guys win. Sean Brady just lost. I know the one guy that would have given Sean Brady a bunch of problems. But you know what? Sean Brady probably would have just struck with him and got head kick KO'd. Who knows? Retard. JDM forgot to turn off legendary mode. Dustin is built different. I'm about to actually... How are they cheering his name after this shit performance? Whatever. If I cope a little bit right now, it's in the moment, all right? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys, because I'm turning this shit off. I turned it off. I can't. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. I don't know what happened in the last 10 seconds. I turned that shit off. Fucking shit. Fuck! Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. This is the last time you guys will ever see me. This is the you guys are gonna have to let me know what happens because I wonder who he's gonna call out. Kamaru Usman. Yo, my cope session is gonna be crazy. You guys gotta be ready for it. Oh my god! And I titled this. Look what I titled the stream. Oh my god! I get ready for the. Oh, you're homeless now. And, he's gonna call Kamaru Usman. Yay! It's gonna be phenomenal. I'm gonna kill myself. How does Little Man Volk fight a better fight than Jade? I don't get it anymore, man. How did Volk have a better performance? Dustin Poirier had a better performance. How? And then it's like, okay, even if the Dagestanis are gonna say, oh, but you were wrong. All of you guys, bro, not you guys, but like the Dagestanis, just a message to you guys. You guys all said he's gonna submit JDM, easy brother. 5 rounds, nothing, no submission for 5 rounds. So none of us win because JDM fans don't win because we were wrong about JDM. He just got held down for 5 rounds, and Makhachev fans didn't win either because you guys said he's gonna submit him. No, we got nothing. We didn't get a submission, or we didn't get a. We got nothing. We just got. It's a lose-lose. We got nothing. We just got nothing. It's great. We got nothing. At the very least, if you would have submitted him, at the very least, that would have been something. But we got nothing. We got nothing. At the very least, if he would have submitted him, it would have been something to talk about. It would have given us something. Oh shit, Makhachev, he submitted nothing. A 5-round. But that's the style that people like, that contrarians love, man. That's the best style in the world. That's the best style. Look, Makhachev, was it impressive? Yes, it was obviously impressive. JDM, I rated him very highly. JDM, Islam is the GOAT now, probably, or he's the second best or the first best. I don't know. But man, I thought it was going to be better than that if he was going to win. I said, okay, if Islam doesn't get him out of there in the early rounds, I think JDM is going to do his thing. And I think he couldn't even do that. He couldn't even submit him. He couldn't even do that, bro. I still like Islam. I think people hyped up the fight too much. Well, it's just like, bro, we thought it was going to be better, man. We just thought it was going to be better. But you're right. We shouldn't hype up good fights anymore. We just shouldn't. We should just... we shouldn't hype up good fights anymore. Honestly. How, bro? How? Just how? How do you go to war with Dustin Poirier and then like do this to JD? I don't get it, bro. I'm not gonna. I don't want to speak anymore. I just don't want to speak anymore. I don't want to speak anymore. Eighteen minutes of control time. That's not impressive. That's just, oh, you couldn't get a submission in 18 minutes. That's not impressive. That's unimpressive to me. As a fan of entertainment and fighting and advance, and I know he went for submissions, but like Ali thinks he's a part of the team. Ali is a part of a terrorist organization. That's what he's a part of, being a terrorist bum, ugly alien-headed fuck. Somehow that bum always gets what he wants. I bet you did witchcraft to win this or some shit. I don't know, bro. A Dagestani in the main event. I'm kidding. I don't want to turn it into a Dagestani thing, but fuck. I'm glad it was JDM instead of Ilya. Usman's going to get in the cage. Yeah, just let me know what happens. I turned it off. I can't lie. Yes, I'm coping. Yes, I'm angry. So if I say something, just know I'm coping right now. I admit it. At least I'm admitting I'm coping, okay? At least I'm admitting I'm coping, guys. A lot of people would not admit they're coping. Umar's dumbass is up there. Umar would never do that. Yeah, Umar, I can't even speak. I still like Islam. I think I do like Islam, by the way. It's just, why was this? This is my problem with Islam, right? Every other Islam fight is a submission win or a KO win. Why was this the most boring one? Why? The one that we hyped up the most of his entire career is the worst one. Why? Why can't we have any good fights? Why? It doesn't make sense. That's why I'm angry, to be honest. I'm not even angry that Islam won. I care because I like JDM, and now I'm going to have to sit through Dagestani's shitting on me and Kenny Okoye like freaking gloating about it. But it's just like, at least if it was first Hamza with the boring fight, now Islam. Yeah. I wonder what they have in common, Silky A Clown. I wonder what those two have in common. I don't know what their correlation is. Who the fuck owns Hasbullah? Bro's always with them. Yeah, they think he's a pet. The one time we don't hype up a fight, Alex beats Ank. Exactly. That was like the least hyped up fight of the year, and then Alex just sleeps him out cold. Fucking hell. But Islam will never do that to a fighter. I'm kidding. I like Islam. Dude, how could one pick JDM? Bro, JDM is good. I'm giving full credit to Islam. He beat a great opponent. But fuck, could you just not submit the guy? Could you just submit the guy, please? This would have been an all-time card. But then the co-main event happened, and then the main event happened. You're correct, bro. All they do is grab. They'll say, no, brother, no, that's not what we do, brother. Look, guys, 18 minutes of control time. Whoa. That's so impressive. That's not impressive to me. That means that you couldn't submit him for 18 minutes. That's what that tells me. I'm sorry. You're correct, bro. All they do is grab. I picked Islam to win, but goddamn. I know, right? It's like, it's okay. Like, it's not even, like, I'm not really angry Islam won. I'm just mad that he won in the way he did. That's why I'm coping a little bit. I'm not really mad that he won. I'm just mad that he won in the way that he did. Every fighter besides Yuri have one or two shitty fights. True. But why this one, though, bro? Like, why couldn't he have the shitty fight like a few years ago? Why did it have to be the biggest one of his career? That's my problem with it. Like, I agree with you, but I feel like, why did the biggest fight of his career have to be the shittiest one? Same with Hamzat. Bro, already saying, how could you pick JDM? Like, if JDM... Yeah, like, how... You know, Biggie Cheese, you know what sucks about that? You're just taking away from the win by doing that. If that's what they're saying. They're just taking away from the win by saying that. How could you pick JDM to win? Because he's good, and Islam beat him, which means Islam is amazing. But if you're saying that, then that means JDM isn't good. So you're saying the win is not that good? Like, it doesn't make sense when they say that. JDM versus Shavkat. JDM versus McDonald's. Hi, what's up, Pi? Gay Hugging FC. Carlos Prates, please save us. It's never going to happen. He's going to get held down and just laid on top of. Islam and Silva have a 16-win streak. This is good. Exactly. JDM was on a 16-fight winning streak or something? 17-fight winning streak? Like, he's good. He's very good. Excuse me. Oh, you're saying Anderson Silva. Wait, did he tie Anderson Silva's record? So if he... Oh, shit. Well, I don't really like Silva, so that's cool. JDM versus Patchy Mix. I'm actually so mad. Dude, I gotta see Bedtime's. I'm gonna swarm to Bedtime's video. Please, Bedtime, we're waiting for you. Where are you? I have to see his reaction. I want to hear his pain. No, I'm kidding. I think even Che picked JDM. A lot of us picked JDM. I think even MMA Che picked him. Like, that was probably the most popular pick. But maybe we just underestimated him, whatever you want to say. Fucking hell. I'm trying to, like, the effing commentators are talking about Usman. I'm glad I turned that off. But come on, that wasn't like Hamza DDP. Islam did outstrike him. It's better than Hamza DDP, but it's like comparing shit to shit, bro. But it was better than Hamza DDP. All jokes aside, I agree. But it was just like, fuck, man. I'm actually really angry. It's all good, bro. This is a sport. This sport wouldn't be good if it was all up, you know? It's got to be up and down. The sport can't just be all good things, cuz then when good things happen it wouldn't feel as good, you know what I mean? It has to be the up and downs. We have to get It is what it is. This is my way of coping by saying this. Like the stream, by the way, so that the Dagestanians could find the stream and then shit on me. I'm coping like crazy. Now, please, Ilya, call out Islam. I don't care what you have, no title defense. Go to welterweight, go to America, DC camp for 2 to 3 years and fight Hamza, please. Man, I started off strong with the bets, but got washed. I know, my picks were good, and then it was like the last 2 fights. Well, the last 3 fights destroyed me, bro. Islam won, Whaley lost, and then who was it? Oh, Brady, right? My last 3 picks are awful, I guess. Bo Nickel, please drop down and headlock this bum. Yeah, we need Bo Nickel to head kick KO Islam. That'd be fire. Imagine if Ian Gary, the fighter we like the least, KOs Islam. Imagine he just beats him by like a boring point fighting decision. Dude, I think he'd beat everyone, right? Like, we gotta say he'd beat Ilia Topuria. I mean, let's see. Did Ilia Topuria say anything? Let's check his Twitter. He did 9 minutes ago. Let's see what he said. One sec. Okay. He said, Jack needs an entire camp dedicated to just wrestling. What a disappointment of a champion. All right, come on, Ilya, relax. You should go to Georgia to learn something. Bro, Ilya, I love you, but the same thing would happen to you, bro. The same thing would happen to you, most likely. Islam, you need something you can't train, emotion. You're the most boring thing in this game. Every day, I'm more certain I put you to sleep, is what Ilya tweeted. I mean, I like the last part, but come on, bro. Like, Ilya, I love you, but the same thing most likely would happen to you. Let's be honest. Imagine if Ian Gary, the fighter we dislike, pretty irritated too. Islam is the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT, bro. We have to admit, right, Dig? My last 3 picks were awful, yeah. Islam is the last great Dagestani, at least. Rest have been beaten. Yeah. Let's go, Morales. Ian would never shut it up. You know what? I'll take Ian Gary, the cuck, beating Islam. No, I'm kidding. I like Islam more to Ian. All my picks of the main card are perfect. Yeah. And this card was on us. Ilya's too busy listening to Take Care. Oh, you know I got Take Care right here. Well, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like right behind me. It's right behind me, yeah. I got the album Take Care. One of the greatest albums of all time. But yeah, you know, after his wife left him, it's just... If Ilya at his size went up and won, he's the greatest of all time. I'm so sad. Islam just has that plot armor. I should have factored in plot armor way more. I really should have. All jokes aside. Bedtime is going to crash out because Ilya's talking shit about his GOAT. Yeah, Bedtime is going to go crazy. There's only one man that can save us. Drum roll, please. Bilal Muhammad. Oh, shit. Yeah, Bilal Muhammad. Dude, imagine it. Oh my God. Imagine Bilal beats Ian Gary and we do end up getting like a Bilal Islam fight. And then the winner moves up and tries to face Hamzat or something. Oh my God. Oh my God. It just never ends. It never ends, bro. John Jones is going to win his next fight, whoever it is. Evloev is going to beat freaking Volkanovski. It never ends. Merab is going to be 50 years old and still champion. I like Merab, but like, he's the one guy that's like, he has unlimited plot armor. He'll never lose. Even if you put him against O'Malley's plot armor, Merab's wins all the time. I'm so mad, bro. Imagine Usman holds down Islam for 5 rounds. It's like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it just gets worse. I would rather Islam over Usman, but like, come on. Imagine Morales is the real 170 king. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, Dig might be cooking. Imagine if Michael Morales, the guy that's like the gay zesty king, KOs a Muslim. Imagine a gay fighter, Michael Morales, KOs a Muslim. Chat. Wait, this might be a good thing. Wait, boys, this might be a good thing. Wait. Imagine the Dagestanis if a gay fighter KOs their favorite. Oh my God, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I'm trying to find any positive. 18 minutes of control time is abysmal, bro. Oh, on Twitter, fans have seen enough and started to leave midway through the 5th round. Yeah, duh. The same people that were cheering for Makhachev are leaving the fight in the middle of the fight. Interesting. Wait, so they were cheering for Makhachev, but they're leaving the fight? That's so interesting. That's actually so interesting. Yeah, people are shitting on it on Twitter. I'm seeing some people glaze Makhachev, but I'm seeing Islam is extremely boring. Confirmed. 19 minutes of control. Literally 0 damage. Wait, I'll try to pull it up on stream. Hold on. Oh, it's a black screen. Sorry. Let me window capture. Okay. Genuinely no idea how anybody can enjoy watching that. 25 minutes of hugging. Islam is extremely boring. Confirmed. 19 minutes of control. Literally 0 damage and subs. That was terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Okay, wait. Let me scroll up. So this is the video of No Bromo tweeter. Shout out to No Bromo. Go sub to him. This is the video of they're leaving the arena halfway through the 5th round, I guess. Oh, holy shit, man. Holy shit, it just... What are you boys saying? What the fuck? This guy just spammed in my chat. What the... I look away for 1 second. They would go into a meltdown. If Michael Morales would KO Islam, that will start World War III. Unironically, it would. All the boys are here at least. Islam's going to go Pharaoh out the mouth when he sees Morales across from him. He's actually going to, like, rage bait. Dig is a... This guy says loser... Wait, this guy's name is Loser Lorenzo. Australia, a dump. JDM is a can. All right. BXG, I used your picks and now I'm homeless. My phone's on 4%. Is the last time you will hear from me. Hear me out, though. What if the sport is rigged? Just hear me out. Hear me out. Think about it. Delete video. Oh, here they are, boys. Here they are, Sergeant Trax and all the other boys. Genuinely going to punch a hole in my monitor, bro. I know. Delete Islam video. You said Islam will retire. I know I got a prediction wrong. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I got a prediction wrong. Holy shit. Like what, bro? You said Islam was going to lose in one of the biggest super fights of the year where it could go 50-50 and almost any MMA YouTuber picked JDM, but you said he was going to... Anyways. Of course the bum is told... What? Of course this bum is told them all Morales... Okay. Bro says hear me out after I got evicted. Look, dude. You see the title of the stream. We're both in a bad way. Bro was trashing Islam for months. So you enjoyed that performance, Shan? You enjoyed that performance Islam just gave you? You thought it was a great performance. That's all I want to know. Did you enjoy that performance? That's all I want to know. Did you just enjoy the performance? That's a simple question. The Daggies have arrived, boys. The Daggy fans have arrived. We got to hold strong. JDM as a can, that was literally disgraceful. You can't say JDM as a can though, because then that makes the win look bad. That's just diminishing the win. You can't say he's a can. Cherry picked Isbum over 3 deserving contenders, and then he gives that type of performance. I think you're just rage baiting, right? You have more viewers than you did in the main event. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I've seen enough. Islam versus Alex. Yep. Islam Alex. Great idea. He's big enough. He's big enough to do it. Nah, it was boring, dominant, but boring. That's what I would say too. It was dominant, but it just was a snooze fest. I agree. It was more dominant than Hamza DDP, though. I'll say that. Because at least Islam went for submissions a few times. And he outstruck JDM on the feet. So, I don't know what you guys want from me. Not you guys, but like the Daggy fans. I don't know what the Daggy fans want from me. Like, I got to pick wrong. It is what it is. Like, I can't. The sport is rigged anyways. You guys see the lawsuit that's happening? The sport is rigged. It's my cope. Fight of the year candidate, honestly, all jokes aside, that was, I can't believe we glazed this fight so much. Oh, this is going to be a crazy fight. And it just ended up being that. It didn't, the people that picked Makhachev, most of them said, oh, Makhachev via submission. And then the people that picked JDM, like myself, said, oh, JDM via TKO. And both of us were wrong. We were all wrong. It was just a boring decision. I can't believe it. You know what's funny? I watched Horse Beef MMA's prediction. I don't know if you guys know him, but he's a great YouTuber. And he said he has a bad feeling. He said, I don't know why, but I can't shake this feeling this fight might be ass. He knew something, bro. That guy knows something. That guy knows something. I enjoyed that performance as much as Shevchenko Zhang. It was better than that. I thought it was better than that for sure. The people that are glazing Islam, I dare them to watch this fight again for 25 minutes. That's the funny part, right? I said the same thing, Sachin. I was like, dude, people will say like Hamza DDP was so whatever, but then they'll never rewatch it. Like, we will all rewatch, like, maybe, I don't know, JDM Bilal or like Islam versus Volk 1. But it's interesting that none of us will ever take time to rewatch Hamza DDP. That's interesting. I don't know why. The reason is. Brady Morales and Shavkat all deserve the title shot over. Yeah, hopefully Morales saves the division. I agree with that. I'd rather watch UFC BJJ than this shit main event. All right, I won't go that far. Yeah, Islam was way more fun to watch, but JDM is great sub defense. Yeah, it's weird, bro. You know what annoys me, Dig? It's like, I'm not mad that Islam won. I don't care that Islam won. Not really, to be honest. Like, I do, because I wanted JDM to win, and, now the Daggies are going to be on my neck, and Okoye is going to be glazing, but I'm not mad that Islam won. I'm just mad that the biggest fight of his career ended up being his worst. That's what I'm pissed about. The most hyped up fight of Islam's career ended up being the most boring. DDP was an established champion, unlike JDM, who got there via fluke. Yeah, but the Bilal fight wasn't a fluke. He beat Bilal. Chimaev did that to a literal top guy. JDM isn't even top 4 in his division. I disagree. I don't know. I don't really agree with that. JDM was shook bad from the first takedown. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I mean, look what happened to Leon Edwards. Who knows? Maybe JDM is going to go on a Leon downfall. Who fucking knows? Whoever said the fight was going to be boring has to be investigated. Yeah. They knew something, right? Only fun fights are a double striker or a double wrestler like Marab Umar. Yeah, like Marab Umar was better than this shit. Again, I'm not mad that Islam won. I'm just mad that the fight was boring. People are blaming Craig Jones, but it's his wrestling coach. Yeah. Yeah, his coaches weren't amazing, in my opinion. Obviously, JDM, like, he didn't really even try to get up, though, man. I can't take fault away from JDM either, though. Like, he wasn't even going for his usual get-ups, or he should have Hail Married that shit, bro. Yeah, Guru's crashing out. Everyone is crashing out. Some people are crashing out. Some people are obviously happy about it, though. It's fine. Murad Umar is a great fight. Islam W called it boring as hell. Um, yeah, I'm sad. When JDM started crying in the third, yeah, he was kind of crying. Usman was aura farming like he's next. I hate Usman, bro. Then we're gonna have to sit through a Usman Islam build up. I'm just gonna kill my like honestly, there's no point. When JDM started crying. The Bilal win wasn't a fluke, it was a Styles make fights. The Burns win in the second split before were flukes. His entire run is a fluke. Shaf had to get injured for JDM to get the. I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna agree with you. I've rewatched a million times Alex's KO over Ankalaev. I'm not wiping my tears, by the way. No, yeah, I've rewatched that a few times. I'm gonna go into the woods and not come back. If you guys see my feet dangling from the, he kept getting taken down in the middle of the cage. Yeah, bro, I'll give him credit for that though. He had really good takedowns in the open. He definitely is better than Khabib, by the way. Like Khabib would never do that. Anyways, I guess I'll take that as a win. I guess Khabib is not good enough, or is not as good as his. I don't fucking. I feel like my energy is just sucked out. I'm pretty sad. Islam Morales. It's like, does he? I don't know. I don't know who to. I don't know how to. I don't know. The sport is weird. Morales might KO him, but also Morales might just get taken down and subbed. I don't know. I don't know how to pick the sport anymore. Don't listen to my predictions, bro. I mean, look, I have good predictions too, but like no one ever talks about it. But yeah, don't listen to my predictions. You really bet on JDM? Get another hobby, man. I don't bet. Oh, so you wait, so you actually believe that I bet my house on JDM? Yeah, Islam Makachev fans have autism. I don't even know if I could legally bet. I hope Gary flukes Islam. You know what? I'll take it. I think that'd be funny at least. I think Shafkat might be the one to beat Islam. We'll see. I gotta see him. I gotta see him fight someone first. I hope Gary wins a disgustingly boring decision over Islam somehow. It would be funny. Yeah, JDM would stand up at the end of every round. I said the same thing, bro. That shit pissed me off. I'm going for Gary if he fights Islam. It'd be great. Yeah, Ireland versus Russia. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll take it. It's not even that bad. I know Gary's gonna call for it too. I think Shafkat might be the one to beat Islam. Morales is a literal wrestler at base. If Brady couldn't do anything, Islam has no chance anywhere. Don't underestimate Morales. I know. I think he could beat him, to be honest with you. I do think he can. And he's massive as well. Massive athletic. Shafkat and Islam are trained by Khabib. I doubt they'll fight. I think if it comes down to it, though, they're going to have to. They're just going to have to. Unless they're just going to refuse to fight each other. But I think they have to fight. But maybe you're right. I don't know. I feel like I should start saying Islam is better than Khabib. Oh, for sure he is. Keep up the cope. It's hilarious. So you enjoyed that fight. You enjoyed Islam versus JDM. That was your favorite fight of the year. Anyways, I feel like you can't beat the Daggies if you don't go there every year, or at least those Georgia Russians, etc. It's just a straight. You can't feel first time on it. I kind of agree with you, actually. Like, you almost have to be one of them to beat them. That's kind of a good point. The Dagestani fans are here. Islam cooked JDM Lamau. Islam better than Khabib for a while. I agree. Can't grow a beard, mutt boy with the shit stash. You can't even have a mustache because your religion doesn't allow it. So, and you can't even eat bacon, but you can marry an underage girl, but you can't eat a piece of bacon. So, I'm assuming you're Muslim though. If you're not Muslim, then that's even sadder that you're glazing a guy who is Muslim, and you're not even a Muslim. So that's even worse. I got word that this is the part of the ongoing UFC betting scandal. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Somebody told me like in my ear that like apparently this is a rigged fight. Um, unless you're Georgian, you can't beat a Daggy. Yeah, you know what? Unless you're Marab or Ilya, you know what? Ilya is gonna do it. Yo, B, actually, don't be sour about it. I'm trying not to be. This guy's trying to freaking roast me or some shit. This guy's trying to say I can't. I'm not being sour about it. I literally said I don't care that Islam won. I just wish it was a better fight, but I guess I'm coping because it was not a boring fight. I don't know. I have 30. I didn't even know I have 30 viewers. That's funny. Shavkat and Islam are trained. Wait, I missed some comments. Islam been better than Habib. I agree. Islam cooked Jaden. As for on the feet, it's an easy KO win for Morales. He's got that big George Foreman boxing. Yeah, he's pretty good. Keep doubting him. Heartbreak Topuria versus Creatine Makhachev. Book it now. Yeah. Heartbroken Ilya Topuria versus Creatine Makhachev is the best base. Not the best base. The new mythical fight. I'm white, so that's even worse than that you're glazing Islam Makhachev. Ilya said if you let the Daggies win the first round, they'll win every round. It's kind of true. At least, see, he gets it. Ilya knows the method. Yo, B, actually don't be sour. -3 money line just talks, yeah. Islam is a white Russian, you low IQ mutt. He's Muslim, you retard. And here it comes. I don't agree with the English government. Muslims are not goat shaggers or cousins. Yeah. No, look, they're actually just great, upstanding citizens. JDM is one of my favorites, so it was hard to watch, but at least rest of the card. Yeah, I agree. I'm not like really upset that JDM lost. It's just could have been a bit better. 30 rage bait viewers is crazy. Yeah, I mean, amen. It's all good. Zombie J-Man did so bad on his picks. All of his favorite fighters. Oh yeah, you told me about him on the last stream, right? So did he go with, I'm assuming, JDM in the main event? When Ilya follows Makhachev up, we can say he ducked BSD. I agree. Wait, when Ilya follows... That's true. You know what? Yeah, when Ilya moves up to welterweight, we can officially say he ducked the GOAT Benoit Saint-Denis. But then, guess what? He moves up, and then we get Benoit versus... who do I want to see Benoit fight? Benoit versus Paddy Pimblett for the lightweight title. Crazy. Now, all jokes aside, though, I went crazy when Benoit won. That was probably, like, my biggest reaction of the card, I think. And the mental doubt as well that you can't like creep in when you're getting punched on the face. Yeah, he kind of was. I think he kind of mentally got broken by Makhachev though a little bit. Guys, I'm giving Makhachev credit right there, but they'll ignore that part. But I think JDM got broken by Makhachev. Let's be honest, Ilya would suffer the same fate. Chat GPT. Can we just get this straight? Jones isn't a wrestling coach; he's a jiu-jitsu coach. Oh, Craig Jones. Yeah, well, yeah, Craig Jones is a jiu-jitsu guy, yeah, for sure. I think his wrestling coach is just... Who does JDM have a wrestling coach, or is it just the guy with the... Is it his main coach, the guy with the bald head? Divorced Ilya and Islam is going to be the fight of the century, not going to lie, that could be crazy. At the White House, you know, in front of a... Actually, can I say that? I live in the U.S. Can I say that about the president? Actually, I don't want to say that. How good is Volk, by the way? Hey, this does good for my Volkanovski agenda. I'll say that. I love Volk, so this does good for that. No, he picked Islam. Oh, but he got other picks wrong, right? God of War strikes again. My voice is shot. England versus France would be sick too. That's true, actually. Dude, BSD versus Patty would unironically be kind of good. Matt Brown would destroy Islam. Matt Brown? I don't know. But he just hyped up Wellmaker, said that Leon was gonna a headshot dead, and Weili was gonna show why she's the women's GOAT. Hey, to be fair, I hyped up Wellmaker too. So I think we all did. I'm not gonna shit on him for that. I hyped up Wellmaker as well, and Weili. I just come back from Guru's stream was funny. Yeah, I think he's crashing out, right? I gotta watch it after. Bo Nickel is still cringe. I can't believe, dude. You know what? I actually forgot Bo Nickel got a head kick KO. By the way, I actually forgot about that. Holy shit! What now, bro? Now, is Islam going to fight Hamzat to see who's the best hugger? They'll just hug in the middle of the octagon, and then it would just be the fight of friendship. Keep hating you casual. So where were you when I picked Ankalaev to be Pereira in the rematch? Anyways, I'm an Islam fan, but I'm a hater of Islam. Okay, interesting. Do you think Ilya could handle fighting at 170, 145 coming up? Uh, you think Ilya could wait? You think Ilya could handle fighting at 170, 145 coming up to 1? No, I don't. Honestly, all jokes aside, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It makes me. I don't think so. I really don't. It's too big of a jump, man. Like, all jokes aside, like, I don't think Ilya could win at 170. If it's at 165, 160 at catch weight against Islam, sure. But 170 is too much. My brain just farted. You think JDM should train with Kyle Snyder? That's not a bad take. Kyle Snyder is very good. DDP should also train with Kyle Snyder. We need all of our goats to train with those guys. Yeah, JDM needs a new wrestling coach. Yeah, for sure. His takedowns is shit. That Wallmaker fight was my favorite of the night. Oh, yeah, that was a war. That was actually a great scrap. That was a really good scrap. See, Islam Makhachev, there's things called good fights. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. At least he got the Morales pick right. He was calling Leon the third best welterweight. Now, Bilal is. It's Bilal. Well, it's got to be Bilal over Leon because Bilal has more wins than Leon at a high level anyway. So it would have to be Bilal or somebody like that, or like a Matt Hughes. I don't know. Forge MMA had a good prediction day. Got them all right but 3. Beat me 1 and 2 in predictions. Predicted how Isbum would win. Wet blanketed if he did. That's a good prediction. That's fair. A lot of people that predicted Islam did say like a submission. So if he actually did predict that, that's cool. I'm in shambles. Wait, Isaiah, you didn't think that was a fire performance from Islam? You didn't think that was a war? Anyways, I think the Dagestanis have left though, so we're good, guys. They left. They came in to say their piece and then they left. I don't care about them. Ilya would win Ilya would easily win the title at 170 if he fought Islam and JDM. Yeah, but I think he's too small though, man. Don't you think he's too small? Like, he was a featherweight. Now he'd be going up 15 pounds again. Well, 10 pounds and then 15 pounds. Like, wouldn't he just be too small? He's already short for lightweight. Not even kidding. JDM needs to take years off and go to the Caucasus region. I don't know if he needs to take years off, but I think he needs to I don't know. I don't know if he needs to take years off, but I don't know. I don't know what he could do. I don't know. It's tricky. He just didn't have any moments on the feet to where I'm like, ooh. Like, okay, let me know who do you guys think has a better chance of making a comeback, JDM or Dricus du Plessis? That's a good question. I feel like. They're gonna try to push for the Usman fight because of Ali. Yeah, probably, or maybe the Gary fight because of the Russia versus the Ireland connection. Excuse me. Stale cheese, you inbred, bro. Why you going at my boy Stale Cheese? He's cool. He also said Angela Hill was gonna get a finish. That's a crazy pick. I don't know who can beat Islam. I don't think Ilya can. I agree. I think maybe Morales has the best shot, or Prates, or somebody. It'd have to take someone to just KO him. I would have said Sean Brady, but then he decided to not become a wrestler. He decided to stop being a wrestler and just strike with a crazy power puncher. So that's interesting. Islam is gonna break the win record just for Merab Talat bantamweight. Yeah, Merab is just gonna beat the streak within a year, while Islam spent this whole time grinding to get to this. Maybe Patty can beat Islam. Yeah, by plot armor, right? Like a piano just falls. That's like saying Mighty Mouse would beat Jose Aldo. I don't get it. Wait, what do you mean? I said Ilya would lose to Islam, unless you're talking about the guy in the comments. If that's what you mean. Beat DDP. Oh, you think DDP? I agree. Yeah, Ilya would be too small. That's why I said he would lose to Morales, Brady, Shavkat, and even bum Ian Gary. Those guys are huge. JDM and Isbum aren't. DDP's not touching gold. DDP's not touching gold again, and I'm gonna kill myself. DDP's the kind of guy to come back with elite grappling. Yeah, DDP's the kind of guy that would like submit Hamzat in the rematch or some shit. How many houses can you lose in a year? Hey, the YouTube money is paying good. No, I'm kidding. The straight difference was crazy though. The strength difference. Yeah, I'll look. Now that the fight is over, now that the coping has calmed down a little bit, like there are some things that are impressive about it, right? Like his strength is way better than I thought it would be. 15 pounds up a weight class. It's that creatine, guys. I'm kidding. But the strength was crazy. I agree. Like JDM couldn't even like get up at all. I think he was just, it's insane. It's honestly insane. Like the strength difference. You're right. Zesty Craig Jones. Yeah, this doesn't make Craig Jones and my Craig Jones glazing look good, right? Send JDM to, hey, Arkansas. Yeah, you know what? People forget Bryce Mitchell beat a Dagestani. People forget, man. Bryce Mitchell beat a Dagestani. And he survived against Ilya for like 2 rounds. Morales probably would have the best chance. I think Morales is a good chance. I wouldn't mind seeing Islam Shavkat either. I need to see Shavkat fight somebody first. I can't trust Shavkat on a 3-year layoff. I have to see him fight like Usman first or somebody, anybody. I need to see. My voice just cracked. I can't even speak. I need to see Shavkat fight like somebody first. Damn, I can't even speak. Sean Brady's a wrestler, but Morales stuffed it and kept. Yeah, but Brady didn't really commit on that takedown, bro. I feel like. JDM would do too if he didn't get his cat cut in half. I can't believe JDM just lost. It hasn't set in, guys. It hasn't set in. We will sub Islam in 1. But Morales does have good wrestling, and he does have good jiu-jitsu as well. I think somebody said in the chat that he has a base of like jiu-jitsu or some shit. We will submit Islam in 1. JDM will still be a #1 contender. I don't see Morales or Prates beating him, and for sure Bilal doesn't get the win. I can see DDP losing his next fight if he fights a Mav over Fluffy. JDM better comeback? Yeah, probably. JDM probably has a better chance because there's a lot of strikers that they might match him up against next, whereas DDP might have to face like a Fluffy, like you said, or somebody like that. Sorry. My voice is gone, bro. It's crazy. Creatine plus inbreeding works wonders. That grip strength, man. That 161 grip strength. Wait a minute. You know what I just realized? I titled my last video, I'm worried about Jack Della Maddalena. Did I know something? I just realized that, guys. If you look at my last video before this stream, it was titled, I'm worried about Jack Della Maddalena at UFC 322. And I said, I have a feeling as we get closer that... I'm just saying, guys. I knew something we don't. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I actually did have a video like that, but... I told you Islam deadlifts like 600 pounds. These videos of it. Yeah, he's extremely strong, bro. Ilya knocks him out in 1. And then we wake up. Genetic difference for sure. It's got to be, bro. It's obviously they train at birth as well. So I think at birth, like these guys just build muscle like as soon as they're born. They're doing like push-ups and sit-ups at the age of like 3. So they just, you know, they've been strong their whole lives. I beat a Nurmagomedov. I miss Bryce Mitchell. Inbreeding is the best space for MMA. Ilya had nothing for Bryce on the feet, so he had to submit him. Exactly, bro. He had to escape that fight so bad that he just submitted him. Oh, sorry. Dude, my throat is like gone. Or pause. My voice is gone. Not seal JDM with how easy it is to hit and how soft he is, and not beating Morales and Brazos and any Islam broke with his leg. Islam brutalized. Ilya brutalized Bryce on the feet and then subbed him. But Bryce is the GOAT. Yo, what happened? JDM won. Jack Della Maddalena won. No, I'm kidding. Islam won, sadly. Yeah, my throat is gone. Don't clip that, please. That's a crazy thing to say. That is actually I can't believe I said that. I meant my voice, guys. When I said we, I meant Ilya, not Morales or something. Yeah. I'm going to kill myself. I figured your name is Ilya Glazer. I think Fluffy beats DDP after seeing Hamza. Yeah. Why couldn't DDP just like break the timeline by like sleeping Hamza? You know, why couldn't he just like break the curse? You watch Tony Has Died? I've heard of him. And I know that he started the John Jones petition, and I also know that I've actually seen his Instagram reels pop up on my Instagram. But no, I haven't watched him. Why? Did he pick Islam or something? It's the threat of the takedown that Islam had. Made the defense was different. A pure striker match. I think Jaden beats anyone. Yeah, but just kill me now. Yo, what happened? Jaden won. My throat is gone. I wish Joshua Van versus Pantoja was the main event. I agree. That doesn't have. Well, then I was gonna say that there's no way that fight could be boring, but I said the same about JDM Islam, so I can't predict the sport anymore. I don't even want to talk about the sport anymore. I'm going to kill myself. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't care that much. Fuck JDM. Fucking bum. He's a fucking bum. I knew he was never good. I'm kidding. Islam's level changes are genuinely fast. No, Islam is great. Yeah. Bad judges. JDM dominated that fight. JDM 50-45, yeah. I think JDM won all 5. Did Islam really just lay and pray, or did he fuck him up? He kind of just laid and prayed, to be honest with you. He kind of did. Like, he kind of went for subs, but, like, I think JDM... I think JDM just, like... He had good jiu-jitsu defense, that's one thing, but he, like, was so worried about not getting submitted that he just didn't try to get up. I don't know. I got to rewatch the fight. I don't know. Actually, hell no, I'm not rewatching that fight. What am I saying? Hell no, I'm not going to waste my time. MVP would whoop JDM. I actually think MVP would stylistically be a bad matchup. Next Daggy Hate Watch going to be Umar rematch. Next Daggy Hate Watch going to be the Umar rematch. Can't wait to see him lose another split. At this point, he might just win. You should be a part of the big 3 when you hit 20K. Thank you, man. Hopefully. That's the plan, you know? The plan is to be up there. We're at, what, 2K subs? We should get 3K but before the end of the year. And then hopefully by this time next year, we should be at, like, over 10K. And then, you know, it's going to be me, no bromo, you know, horse beef. We're going to be up there. You know, and then eventually me and Guru are going to do the boxing fight where I box Guru and then I sleep him out cold. No, I'm kidding. I would want to box like Okoye or something, actually. I actually like Guru. My voice is gone. Don't worry. Wait, let me scroll up. Sorry. Stop talking about the threat of the takedown here. It's absolutely dilute. Yeah, it's a little bit of cope. I feel like it's not just the threat of the takedown. Like Makhachev did have really good striking. Don't worry, BXG, you might feel bad, but MMA Chase survive Oliveira. True. Make a video titled Craig Jones is in a situation to feed Daggy's ultimately ranking the best coaches. Kale Sanderson, Casey Cunningham, Jake Verner. I could do that, but I don't know much about any of those guys. Do just names, so I'd have to do like 1,000 hours of research. That video would get bro mentally checked out after the second round. Remember, it's wrestling, not jiu-jitsu. Well, yeah, there is a big difference, right? Like, I think Islam is probably the best grappler we've ever seen, but then, like, Bilal might be a better wrestler. For an example, I'm not saying that that's the case. I'm using that as an example. I know what you mean. Bro, mentally checked out. I definitely did, bro. I just didn't... remember, it's the wrestling, not... JDM didn't get outboxed in any universe. He got out kickboxed. Islam won on the feet due to the calves. That video would get 7 views. You know. I don't know. I bet Joe Rogan was gooning on himself every time Islam landed a calf. It's crazy. Zombie Man J also said Eric Moicano was going to fraud check Sukaraev. I mean, to be fair, Sukaraev had a mid-performance, but... Yeah, I said outstruck and then outboxed. JDM looked like the Goonies monster when he was in half guard. All right, bro. You know what? I'll take it. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Guys, guess who this guy's a fan of based off of his profile name. Guess, guys. Guess right now. Mohammed Dude Alher says, so what's going on, gang? Where's the elite scrambles and takedown defense? Well, at least you're not calling, for the death of my channel. But, so what's going on? Where's the elite scrambles and takedown defense? I was wrong. What do you want me to say? There you go. I was wrong. He Loki has a bias for black fighter. Well, I got Dagestani fatigue. No, I'm kidding. Brother put him Shavkat or Gary. I don't know. Maybe. I know a lot of you guys are saying Shavkat, but like, dude, I gotta see Shavkat fight somebody, bro. Because Shavkat is like on a 2-year layoff. It's gonna be like 3 years by the time he fights again. I have to see him like actually fight. Maybe he's like washed. It's so boring, so done. Yeah, I'm done too, Nitro. No, bro, Islam demolishes Bilal in wrestling. Yeah, he probably does beat Bilal, right? The inbred is here. Lamau, it's all right. He could be worse, I guess. Well, let's see what people on the net are saying. Let's see what people on the net are saying. They're saying nothing. Wow, no one cares. No, I'm kidding. After seeing how good JDM did against Bilal's ground game and then got dominated by Islam, there's only one question. Just how good is Alexander Volkanovski? That's the first tweet I saw. Fuck. Ilya went off on JDM. Ilya goes off on JDM. Islam and Habib talk to Craig Jones. Were they shitting on him? Oh, they dapped him up. Okay. I thought they were crapping on him. They just dapped him up. The Weasel tweeted, Islam beats JDM with ease, complete grappling dominance, and the calf kicks coach JDM's leg. Islam Morales will be interesting. So I guess it's going to be Islam Morales next, maybe. Could be that. Bro, Shavkat tweeted, congratulations to Islam. Excellent performance, but the real challenge at 170 is me. Bro, like, you got to fight the injury bug first before you fight a fighter. Like, come on, bro. What are you doing? Just how good is Moicano, by the way? How good is Moicano? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He got fucking destroyed. All right, let me go back to the chat. Shavkat would fuck up Islam, to be honest. Way too powerful in the clinch. Should have known Islam was going to win in New York. Did you guys see what happened in 6? Yeah. Or did you guys see the new mayor, right? Shavkat isn't getting the title shot. I don't think so. I'm starting to think it's going to be Morales. I think it's going to be Morales. And why did I say that so zesty? It's like when you talk about Morales, you start turning gay. I think it's low-key going to be Morales, but we'll see. Low-key feel bad for JDM. I wasn't hating him after all. Yeah. No, respect to Mohammed, right? Or Mohammed. You're not actually like being like a dickhead. I feel bad for him too. He almost cried in round 5. Shavkat fight is interesting. I don't see him getting held down. Yeah. But then again, Ian Gary almost submitted him though. I feel like we forget about that. They also win the election. I just said that. Yo, what's up with the Chonko and Danis brawl? Oh yeah, did you guys see Dylan Danis and Chonko had a brawl? I'm not surprised by that. I literally called it before it happened. I said, I guarantee you guys Dylan Danis is going to get in a brawl. I guarantee you guys. And I was right. It's just too hot, bro. When you have that many people there that don't like you and you have Dagestanis in the crowd and shit, obviously he was going to get in a fight. Shavkat Gary round 4. Shavkat's a grinder who lacks grappling. Yeah. He's also retired. He's not retired, but I don't know what's up with him. JDM wasn't even using his 100% striking skills because he was scared. Yeah, bro, that divorce Ilya's coming and nobody's ready for it. Bro, people are underestimating the power of a divorced man. He was staying away all the time. Not make Morales, Carlos Prates, winner gets title. I don't mind that either. I don't mind that. It's a good idea. Maybe you do just run Ilya versus Islam in the meantime, right? And then while you run that fight, you do Ilya versus like somebody in like January. Let's say Justin Gaethje. Then you do Ilya versus Islam at the White House. And maybe on the same card, Morales versus Prates, or maybe you could run that before, however you want to do it. I don't mind that either. Bedtime took back every bad thing he said about Prates. I do remember Cheese. I remember watching Bedtime and he was shitting on Process so hard. It's funny. But he was like crapping. He was like, Process wouldn't even beat Leon Edwards. I wouldn't even pick him to beat Gilbert Burns. It's like, all right. I love Bedtime, but like, come on, bro. That age like milk. Gary or Shavkat, don't trust Morales and do not want to see no knees Marty in there. I hate Usman, bro. Please. That was surprising. Sorry, I'm trying to read all your guys' comments. Shavkat should fight Buckley. I agree. Maybe we need to unite. Yeah, we all got to stick together. Morales gets title shots right now. You can't give him anything. Neil Magny's the only man to save us. Fluke King. Yeah, Neil Magny unironically beats Islam, by the way. John Pork, Dylan Dennis. Yeah, they fought. I said the same thing. I feel like they should actually unironically do that fight. The only reason Shavkat gets a title shot is because the UFC want to blow out the picture. Yeah. And then, so Islam could move up and fight Shavkat. It would have been perfect for them. Either way, this is perfect because now we don't have JDM. And Morales versus Process is a very interesting matchup. I do agree it's interesting. I might pick Process to win that, to be honest with you. Which is interesting. I feel like Process would beat Morales, but I think Morales has a better chance of beating Islam. That's what's interesting about it. Morales is a sure win versus Isbum and the literal uncrowned champion. Shavkat gets injured all the time. Uninjured or injured. Ilya bulking up purely by negative thoughts. Yeah, exactly. He's just training every day, listening to Take Care. CPU will save us is crazy. Divorced Ilya. It looks like he got caught with chatting other girls, so that's why they divorced. That's my guess as well, to be honest with you, martial artists. I feel like he probably was like just being a degenerate, you know, probably smashing some Spanish girls or DMing them probably. His little Topuria. When I have no chin, but my comp is Dariush and Brady. Yeah. Dariush and Brady. Who's got a worse chin? I would say Dariush. I would say Dariush for sure. As an Islam Glazer, Morales is actually scary. His athleticism is unbelievable. Nah, he's good. He's good. Ilya his striking is a bit sloppy, but Ilya's the type of guy to train in his own bat cave like he's preparing for Superman. Well, hey, Georgiana or whatever his wife's name is, she took the cave away, I heard. She took the she took the $1 million like freaking fighting facility away from the boys, so now he's training in garages and shit. But maybe that will humble him. Maybe that'll make it better. Leon had such poor defense habits on the feet. It was guaranteed that he was going to get cracked. Yeah, I agree. I called it before it happened. I was like, dude, he's about to get hit with like a left hook. I was wrong. It was a straight down the middle, but you could feel it coming, bro. It's like, it's weird. Once you start tagging Leon, it's like, I don't know. Once Process just landed a jab, I was like, it's over. It's over. Now he found his range. He found if he's landing that jab, I don't know. You could feel it coming basically. He has poor defensive habits on the feet. It was guaranteed. Yeah, I agree. Let me get this straight. Who should our fighter train to beat? Who should our trainer? I don't know. I thought Craig Jones was the good method, but now I don't know. I don't know. To beat a Dagestani, you either have to be a Georgian with unlimited cardio like Merab. You have to have insane KO power like Alex or Ilya. Or you have to just be one of them. That's the only way you could beat a Dagestani. There's a few options there, but those are hard to come by. Can the UFC gods give us something? They gave us Alex, and then they just said, go fuck yourself after that. Then we got Tom Aspinall losing his eye, and we got a boring main event. Morales volumes could be a problem for CP. Yeah, probably. Maybe, actually. His timing. The way he stands, very tall. His range. Funny enough, due to Morales' defense weak spots, Process is the most likely to beat him. I agree. I actually agree with you. That's how Nate almost KO'd him. Yeah, exactly. Straight left down the middle. Yep. Did JDM retard out and use a high guard against a wrestler like DDP Hamzat? He wasn't even doing like the usual. I don't want to get into it because it's just gonna sound like I'm coping. It's gonna sound like I'm coping, so I don't want to speak on the fight. But he wasn't doing the usual like level change, knees up the middle like he did against Bilal. It is what it is. I don't want to speak on the fight. Dariush had an all-time forgettable performance. Yeah, almost as bad as Islam's. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Now, that was a crazy. That was the craziest reaction I had all night. Was that Dariush, whatever the fuck. Dariush has that Amir Khan chin. Definitely bravest man in the UFC. Standing bang with that chin. Yeah. Dariush got killed by one shot in front of the ear on the cheekbone. He's got a. Oh, true, actually. Hit him on the equilibrium, to be fair. Ilya's deadass Georgian Bruce Wayne. So then who would be the Joker? Like Armin or Pat? No. Patty, right? Patty would be the Joker. Leon always tries to parry and throw a check hook. Yeah, he's awful, bro. Leon is kind of weak on the back foot, and that's what cost him. Leon's stand-up defense was actually very good until the calf kicks forced Leon to turn orthodox. Yep. Yeah, Leon is retarded. I did shit on my picks, but I got CP and Morales picks exact and missed best BSC pick by 1 round. Ooh, you picked them by what, round 2 KO then? I did shit on my picks, but I got CP. I got Prates. Well, I said Prates round 1 KO, so I was off. And I picked Brady, so I picked Brady decision, so I was off. And then I said BSD first round KO, so that's the one I got the most accurate of all of them. But I said a head kick KO, so I was wrong. I didn't think it'd be a 16-second KO. I'm telling you, Bryce Mitchell is the method. Oh yeah, Bryce Mitchell as well. He's also the method. How did Volk do better? Dude, Lucas Tracy's going to make a return, just to say that. Just to glaze Volk. I told you guys. Volk is unironically going to go up on the GOAT list because of this. As time goes on, all we get to know is that Volk is him. You know what? I'll take it. If this means Volk is better, Guru was right about Islam. They get to use their women as sparring partners, while in the West, they refuse to make us sandwiches and take our training facility. You know what? That is kind of fucked up, right? Imagine like Islam's wife taking his training facility. That would never happen over there. You know what? I'm an Islam fan. I'm kidding. Crisis King. Geez, what a boring and cowardly game plan of Islam. Hate wrestling. Stop giving Craig Jones praise. Volk is just a legend. Yeah, I gotta stop glazing Craig Jones, right? The way Morales throws punches reminds me of Jamal Hill, but if Hill actually moved his feet, yeah, exactly. Or, if Hill was actually in shape, if he was a young fighter, who's in shape, Bryce Mitchell versus Cody Garbrandt, 5 rounds. That'd be a banger. That'd actually be a kind of a fun fight. I could see that being a good fight. I'm sorry, but short king supremacy. Volk almost beat Islam, and Ilya definitely will. Unironically now, you know what? Maybe you're right. Dude, how the fuck did Volkanovski do so good against Islam? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, how did Poirier do so good against Islam? Holy shit. Maybe the staff was a real good excuse, but I don't know. Georgians are basically Dagestanis with less inbreeding and better boxing. True. That's the method. You know what? You got to be inbred to beat these guys. I wouldn't be surprised if Alex Pereira is inbred. I mean, just look at the guy. You got to be inbred. That shit was sad for bedtime. He picked Beneil to school. He did? Damn, that's a risky pick, picking Beneil in 2025, I feel. That's a risky pick. I don't know. That's risky. Because Volk is an all-time great, while Jaden was a fluke and not religiously retarded. Yeah, exactly. Because Volk, I had Prates by KO round 2. That's fair. Oh, that's a good pick, actually. Smart men skill. Lucas coming back. Please, Lucas, we need you. Bedtime was saying, dude, Carlos Prates is actually good. I know, he used to shit on Prates. I don't get it. My voice just cracked. He used to shit on Prates. Daggies are based for showing women their places. And I'm saying this as a Dagestani hater. Yeah. Daggies show their female cousins their place, being their women, eh? Low-key, main and co-main were mid, man. I agree, bro. Maybe want to kill myself. Only way Islam got... And my favorite fighters lost. Zhang Wei Li and fucking JDM. Come on, bro. There's only so much pain one man can take. Only way Islam gets beat is if he goes down to 155 to fight Ilya, and Ilya's BJJ is actually really good. Yeah, I can't see him going down to 155 anymore. He can't even make that weight, sadly. So it either have to be a catch weight. Look, I'd pick Ilya if it was a catch weight. If it's at 160, 165, Ilya's winning, I think. 170 is just too much, man. Maybe Ilya can do it, but maybe he is the guy to do it of anybody ever. I mean, he's the craziest guy. Like, I think in terms of fighters, man. I mean, he's the one guy that can make you believe. Oh my god, what the fuck? Guru tweeted, "There's only one man who can defeat Islam. Send in Patty." He said, "Send in Patty Pimblett." Oh my god, what the fuck? Guru's hilarious. True Marshall. Bedtime was coping by saying it was a fluke. Did Bedtime put his video out? Let me see. Let me try to find it. Let's see. Oh, he said he said it's time for something new. No way. Oh shit. He said it's time for something new. He's gonna retire, isn't he? Dude, I'm gonna retire. I'm done. Well, let me check my comments. Let me see. Okay, the first comment. Yes, that worked well, did it? Okay, so somebody basically clowned on my pick. All right. All right, let me read your comments. Main and co-main weren't mid. They were below mid. Yeah, I agree. Send 2-3 is kitchen and forget. That's good. Nothing is impossible for Ilya, even at 170, to be an Ilya Glazers, to not ever doubt the shit he said. You know what, man? Ilya is the kind of guy that would sleep Islam at 170. Like, he would do it. He could do it. Yo, and what happened in the co-main grapple F sesh? Yeah, it was just a grappling fuck sesh. A little bit of a boring fight. Both of them were. Ilya is fast. He's more African than Francis Ngannou. True. Below the belly button down. Same as Main, but Shev did it to Zhang, and for the stand-up, Zhang still has low-level stand-up. Went face first into jabs. Yeah, she couldn't find her range either. She just couldn't find her range. Ilya would get Islam in a headlock and give him a noogie. Stop playing. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I would pick Ilya. Fuck, I don't care. You know what? I'm just here for the fun of it. I don't care anymore. He said he's retiring. Yeah, I see his video. It says it's time for something new. I gotta watch this later. But I think it would be tough for Ilya in welterweight. Realistically, Ilya shoots on Makhachev and gets Zadaris. Maybe Ilya would be better. Maybe Ilya would just wrestle. Maybe you have to just wrestle first with Makhachev. I don't know anymore. Compared to lightweight. Tonight but might be the end of the big three. Yeah, I think we're just all going to retire. You know what? Screw you guys. We're just going to leave all of you guys with Kenny Okoye and MMA Joey. I'm retiring. We're all retiring. Goodbye. Nah, imagine. We're out of here, bro. We're just going to leave you guys. We're going to leave Kenny Okoye in charge, all right? What do you guys think about that? Let me know. I think it would be tough for Ilya at welterweight. I agree. Realistically, Ilya shoots and gets Zadaris compared to lightweight. Tonight might be the end of the big three. Today is the end of Gay John Jones. Yeah, we got a new GMF, gayest motherfucker, and that's Michael Morales. My wrongest pick of the night was GM3 by round 3 sub. That's fair. That's a fair pick, to be fair. My wrongest pick, obviously, was the main event. You know, obviously. Wellmaker, I picked to win. He lost. I mean, I could go through. Let me go through the card, I guess. I'll go through it. I guess I have to break down this card too, right? Oh, I just realized I have to actually do a stream. Or not a stream, but a video. Breaking down this fight and card. Okay, so I picked JDM. I picked Zhang Weili. I picked Sean Brady. So those three I got wrong instantly. Okay, let's keep going. I picked Rodolfo Vieira. That's a terrible pick in hindsight. I picked Tracy Cortez. Damn, my picks are kind of ass. My picks were pretty ass. I can't lie. I picked Shepe Mariscal. Damn, I got a lot wrong. What the fuck? All right. You know what? I'm just not going to pick fights. I'm just going to be funny. That's what I'm best at anyways. I'm just not going to pick fights anymore. I got a lot of bad picks wrong. I went terrible. Retarded jiu-jitsu guy. Who is retiring? Surely not Lucas. I don't really know why Lucas keeps leaving. I think he just gets like bored. No, I think he just probably makes money. I don't know. I feel like YouTube is like a side thing for him. I feel like he just makes good money off of YouTube anyways, and so he doesn't like need to do this. So that's why he can kind of just dip. Or maybe he's autistic. I don't know. If you are retired, I would become a YouTuber just to save people from Kenny Okoye and MMA Joey. Yeah, that's like, well, they're celebrating right now, so that's the downside of all of this. They're really happy right now for some reason. Can Michael Morales save us? You know what? Even though he's gay, I don't mind it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, hopefully. I don't like what? I don't like him. He can go get slapped by Prates. Who? Morales? I like Prates more than Morales for sure. He's got more aura. John was gooning to this whole card, by the way. Yeah, except the women's fights. He closed his eyes for the women's fights. He didn't watch fucking Cortez. Expecting they would bring the midgets to celebrate. Wait, what do you mean? John was gooning to this whole card, by the way. Expecting they would bring the midget. Are you talking? Oh, Hasbullah. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. No, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, he was like waiting, like seething. You picked JDM and Rodolfo Vieira? Yeah. Oh shit, my light just died. My light just died. Oh my god. Alright, well. You got dark version of me. My light literally just died. Does it have any juice left? No, it's dead. Wow. Well, I have been live for like how many hours? How many hours have I been live? 5 hours. So yeah, I guess it only lasts for like about 5 hours. Well, I'm about to get out of here anyway. So any last words, boys, before I go? I'm gonna go hang myself. Anyways. Yeah, my picks were kind of weak this card. Islam beats Prates? Yeah, probably. Seeing Joey and Kenny rejoicing causes me nothing but anguish. It's just going to be... We're going to have to deal with it until another Dagestani loses, and then they'll go silent or they'll cope. That's what always happens. Just like Ankalaev. We couldn't get both. We couldn't get Ankalaev and Islam losing. We could only get one or the other. Fuck it, I'm turning my whole gaming channel into an anti-Daggy and anti-WMMA channel. That's fucked up. Anti-Daggy's base, though. Anti-WMMA, man, hey, I'm a misogynist. I mean, I'm an anti-misogynist. I mean, I'm a feminist, is what I meant to say. Wish I went into a coma after the Morales fight. Would have been I know, bro. Imagine I just fell asleep after the Morales fight, and then I like had no memory of the, you know. I want to punch my monitor right now. I'm so angry. I'm still so angry about the main event, co-main. Don't worry, pick them 2 picks as well. We're bums and crying. Yeah, at least we're both ass at our picks, right? We need Hooker to sleep Armin. It's never. We're not getting anything good, bro. You know this. Nothing good ever happens. Yeah, nothing ever changes, like Nitro says. Anyways, unless you guys got anything for me, I think I'm gonna get out of here. This was overall, like this was a great card. 6'7" feminist. 6'7". Destiny wife lover. Destiny wife lover. Well, like Destiny, like the streamer's wife. Isn't he a cuck? Yeah, overall, look, this stream was good. Not this. Well, this stream was good, but I mean, the card was great. My freaking light died, so I'm black now. The main event was what it was. The co-main event was what it was. I guess I gotta go do some videos now. I'll probably just do what I think I'm gonna do. So I'm probably gonna do a main event reaction and then a full card reaction. Or I don't know. I don't even. Don't jump BXG. It's not worth it. That's all I got. Oh no, bro. When you play the new video, it's gonna be my feet dangling. So, but don't screenshot my feet, by the way. We'll support this channel until I die. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I'll love you guys until I die as well. I'll support you guys as well. I love all you guys so much. We won't forget John Pork got killed by Dylan Dennis. Full How to Beat Daggy's video. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll screenshot that way. Let me get my phone out. Like, what? Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I have reasonings. Like, not reasonings, but, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyways, what even happened in the Dennis brawl? You know, it was what it was. I guess Dylan Dennis and Chanko were flapping gums, or him and some Dagestani were flapping gums, and then they just got in a big brawl, and that was it. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, boys, so much. Love all you boys. Thank you, Nitro, Ilya, Biggie Cheese. Martial artists. Got some new faces in here as well. Chris, Saint. Who else we got? Let me keep scrolling up. Stale Cheese, of course. Robin. I got to make some of you guys mod as well. I'll do that the next stream, all right? Wisconsin. Of course, Dig. Leo. Who else we got? If I'm forgetting anybody, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Everybody. Everyone that was here. I love you guys so much. God bless you guys. I'm very sad, but it is what it is. We'll get over it. We always go forward. See you guys.